I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Do you believe in ghosts?
What kind of ghost? You mean something haunting a person or place or...
Ghosts in general. Do you believe in them?
If I said I didn't, what do you care?
Well, there's stories about a pink flame. The brightness and chaos this specter has caused has been noticed throughout different times and different worlds.
That sounds too crazy to be a real thing. I mean, different worlds, different times. This sounds like a bunch of crazy talk.
The funny thing is, I said the same thing. That was until she showed me this.
That's impossible. There's no way any of that can be real. I've heard rumors happening, but this can't be real.
Like I said before, I thought the same thing until she showed it to me.
Wait, she? Who is she? There was nobody else here?
Like I asked at the beginning.
Ah!
Do you believe in ghosts?
Kanyana, hello. We're here with Tofu. Oh, let me move this actually. Here, both of us. And rearrange the chat window. Thank you, Dan, for 30 months. Thank you. And congrats, Phantom, if you're graduating today. I forget if you're still taking classes. Where should I put this?
Happy graduation.
Yeah. I'm gonna rearrange this window. So, Caleb's birthday event is happening soon, so I figured we could watch the trailer first. Hi, not expert. Chat's so
Hello.
quiet. That's okay. We start early, so I imagine people will trickle in. But yeah. So you want to just... Oh, I should mute the game. We're gonna check out his birthday event trailer. So the event's starting in like 3 days, but I haven't watched this yet, so...
The 8th, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Dan, have fun, thanks.
Thanks.
Is this the post-credit scene?
Ooh.
Well, I'm here. It's not midnight yet. Don't leave me. Not until my birthday's over.
Apparently, that candy sold out in China.
It's like a specific
Lemon
like
flavor.
brand.
Whenever you give me candy, it's always the sour flavor.
It's,
And I'll wish that every year I'll follow these squares on this day.
Whoa,
as I
wait, this
venture
is
through
spicy.
the darkness, all because they'll lead me back to you.
Wait, we didn't
I'll
kiss
taste
Raphael on his
flowers
birthday.
purpose.
Did we?
And use them
I think it wasn't a cutscene. They just said that Raphael kisses you.
Yeah, damn.
I
Whoa.
can't be
Tyler kisses
responsible
Jordan.
for people who fall in love.
Damn. They fell off the couch?
See,
What a waste.
this is how you draw me in every time without fail.
Wow.
His belt's cool.
That mini game. Cool. Alright. So that'll be in a couple days. But
The last one now.
oh sure.
Okay.
Hey Quad, how's it going?
Hello.
I'm gonna eat it. Tofu brought apples, so I'm eating the last one.
I also brought these baby bottles of prosecco. So
Oh,
we can
yeah.
drink right now.
You wanna clink?
Let's clink.
Wine clink. Could be better, but thanks for asking. Aw, well thanks for being here. We're gonna try to get Caleb today, but so last time we left off, it was like that branching thing where you had to choose between like Raphael, Zane, and Xavier. So we're gonna go through the Raphael route.
Yeah. I don't know if we have to go through all of them, but let's see.
Yeah. You can go ahead and start. I'll just keep munching.
Oh yeah, how do you like it though? The prosecco.
Oh, it's good. Is this like, it's sparkling and it's like white wine, right?
Yeah, it's white. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, I can't see. I like it.
Okay. I'm gonna start.
Munch.
Okay. Jewelry, luxury homes, connections. The wealth Maxwell has accumulated extends beyond mere money. I don't know who's Maxwell. According to insiders, Maxwell, who made a name for himself, possesses exceptional jewelry appraisal skills ever since he was young. The banquet he's preparing for his wedding anniversary this year will be held on a private island. All invitees are wealthy celebrities.
It'll be hard to get close to someone like that.
You know, if you want, I can read it because you're eating. Besides, this person is already on the association's watch list. Looks like... Do you want me to read?
Yeah, maybe.
Looks like I'll have to tap into my precious connections to complete this mission. The villa on the bay quietly sits in the cool, salty sea air. Welcoming my arrival, the familiar iron gate is half open as always. I need to remind him that his habit of leaving the door open should be broken. I close the door behind me and head to Raphael's studio.
Like, don't get me wrong, it looks so much better. But your position still isn't visually appealing.
There. Oh, do you wanna?
Oh no, sorry.
Oh.
I was like, why is it not that loud?
There are other people here? That's rare. The wind blows open another door before I can reach it, and the sound of waves resounding inside the house rushes to greet me. Interesting way to write that. In front of the large floor-to-ceiling window, take a shot every time. Take a drink every time there's a reference to that.
The window? This game loves the windows.
Anytime there's like a reference to floor-to-ceiling or French windows or something. An unusual figure swings their arms as they're bathed in sunlight. Raphael? Oh, he's so pouty. Raphael, dressed in formal clothes, turns around. A smile appears on his face as he places his right hand on his chest. He bows. That outfit is so fancy.
Welcome, my esteemed guest. Please, take a seat.
He points at a cushioned high-backed chair by the small dining table next to him. With his gaze, he urges me to sit.
When you mentioned a concert, you were talking about this? It's happening now?
Like an opera?
Of course.
Like his birthday? Sunlight washes over the chair. A cup of tea sits on the edge of the table, and a dark red plush carpet covers the floor. He put a lot of thought into preparing this. He's not messing around.
Since the audience is here, the concert can officially begin.
I can't help but let my gaze fall on the thin paintbrush in Raphael's hand.
Watch closely. This isn't just any paintbrush. It's...
Raphael slightly lifts his chin. What was the point of the brief wipe?
I don't know.
Slightly lifts his chin to create suspense. Then he turns back to the floor-to-ceiling window. Well, you want to clink every time too? He holds the paintbrush and poses. If I'm not mistaken, that's the pose a conductor does.
Is everyone ready?
I look around the room again. I'm the only one here. Even if we count the beach, only a few seagulls are perched nearby. That's cute. They're preening their feathers. A concert for the seagulls.
The seagulls should.
Cookies.
What? That was so random.
The seagulls on the beach suddenly turn their heads toward Raphael. They stretch their necks and squawk loudly. Mine?
Still trying to make sense of the exposition here. Yeah, me too. What is going?
I don't
What
know
are we
what's
doing?
going on.
What is
Maxwell?
Why is there a concert? I don't remember this at all.
No, but I don't think that there was any mention of it at all. I think it's just like
This is just like a new
it's
like
just
scene.
dropping us straight into
Yeah.
the story. It's your line.
Hold on.
There's no time. Lemons.
What?
Is he just?
Why is he just shouting random food?
The joyful cries of the seagulls immediately change at the same time. They hit a difficult, high-pitched note. Oh my god! He taught the seagulls
He's a seagull choir.
and hold it for a while. The cool sea breeze lifts the hem of his suit and blends with the warm sunlight to create a relaxing, refreshing experience. This is so strange. Raphael's pose is simple yet subtly expressive. His eyes are half closed as if he's engrossed in the melodious tune. Assuming this is a mime performance, it's perfect in terms of being a concert. It's a shame I can't mute the world. This is... I don't know how I feel about the writing.
This is so random.
Before the seagull's maddening cries overwhelm my mind, I go to the window and set down a plate of cookies and lemons.
Okay, so they were real.
So they had them... Yeah, MC had them in her hand, but we didn't know until now.
Yeah,
Hello.
hi Zoob.
The rhythmic cries stop. Seagulls fly in to snatch the food before scattering. They're satisfied. I don't know...
Why would you...
Why would you offer lemons to seagulls?
Yeah, why would you even offer food to seagulls, period? Like, they're not gonna leave you alone. Seagulls are
know.
vicious.
And the cookies better not have chocolate in them, because animals can't have chocolate,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, lemon and cookies.
Excuse
It could
me.
have been lemon cookies.
Raphael watches the seagulls disband. He reluctantly puts down his paintbrush.
Not only did you interrupt the conductor, but you also fed the orchestra during a concert. I've never met an audience member as audacious as you.
This is so random.
Dude, the seagull sounds like piss me off. Like, that would be the worst concert ever. Weren't they supposed to bribe the seagulls so they stay quiet? I think that was the choir.
Okay, I guess that was pretty
And seagulls
obvious.
definitely hound you for food, like
Yeah.
you said earlier. But I don't know how
They're
I feel about this
scary.
Raphael. I thought that, like, if anything, him teaching the sea creatures to sing, like in Little Mermaid, make more sense.
Also, he's like scared of cats, but he's okay with seagulls. Like, that
Ugh,
makes no
and
sense.
seagulls are such menaces.
Yeah. Tell me to bring my noise-canceling headphones next time.
We fed the seagulls because
Yeah.
we provided the lemons and cookies.
Apparently.
Raphael points to the earbuds, headphones, and pillow on the sofa.
I think it's pretty clear how I've spent these past few days.
Oh, okay. So he wants noise?
These seagulls are so noisy that I can't get anything done, you know. If I don't find a way to discipline them soon, I'll have to resort to drastic measures.
Don't feed them. The seagulls...
I thought he was doing it. I thought he was training them.
Yeah, me too. The seagulls finish the food on the plate and flap their wings. They fly toward the azure ocean.
Well, a hasty curtain call is to be expected for a seagull performance. The weather's so nice today. Do I have the honor of inviting you to afternoon tea since the concert's over?
Twirling the paintbrush in his hand, Raphael walks to the small dining table. He lifts the tablecloth with the paintbrush's handle.
I was planning to surprise you when it ended, but I suppose my plans can never keep up with you.
Was the concert only the beginning? Is this the real reason why you invited me over?
No.
The aroma of food lingers in the air. What food?
There was other food.
Well, he said afternoon tea, but we don't
yeah.
know what other food there is. As Raphael pours me a cup of hot tea, his gaze implies there's more than meets the eye as it's reflected in the drink's ripples.
I heard some rumors, and even if I didn't invite you, you'd probably find me of your own accord.
That's true.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, he keeps changing topics. I'm like, what are we doing?
Yeah, like, at least the transitions need to make a little bit more sense.
Yeah. Looks like the sea breeze is good at carrying news. And now it's all, like, serious.
Since you left the N109 zone, certain eyes that lurk in the shadows are waiting for the play's next act. Problems keep coming up. I'm not sure which one you'll deal with first, though. So, I'll take the initiative and offer you a reward of your choice.
A reward.
The rare display of honesty and underlying assertiveness catches me off guard. He's already in control of the conversation. He's been in control of the conversation this whole time, in my opinion.
Hey, Arlecchino. State of play. Was that today? Silent Hill. That's cool.
Yeah, the Silent Hill F looks pretty cool. I don't know if you'd be interested in playing it.
I'll probably... I don't know if I'll play that one, but I'll play Silent Hill for Halloween this year, probably.
Oh, the remake?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I swallow my food. After contemplating my choices, I pick up my cup and extend it toward him with a question.
Why don't you be even more honest? Is there something that needs my immediate attention?
Not necessarily, but it is something only you can do.
Me?
Yes,
only you.
The corner of Raphael's mouth curls up as we clink glasses. Oh, we have to do an obligatory clink. His expression carries a hint of determination. There's an echo?
There shouldn't be. Oh, wait, okay, sorry. It's because the audio's going through here.
Oh.
Is that better? I had a double audio on. Maybe I needed it.
No, I don't think so. Okay. I know this matter is anything but ordinary for him and me. Okay, let us know if...
I think
now
I
my
fixed
headphones
it.
sound kind of weird.
Yeah, it's because it's like through the audio mixer, so you can hear your own voice.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, don't worry about it.
Breaking the shackles of time requires patience. As they say, haste makes waste. Let's talk about your issue first, yeah?
What issue? Why did we... Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Why did we... I mean, she mentioned Maxwell, but... His bedroom is so pretty.
That bed is huge. Look at those windows.
I really like the domed skylight above,
Yeah.
but the only thing is just like during the summer, you would wake up as soon as the sun starts coming over.
Yeah.
Okay. The well-known tycoon Maxwell is on the association's watch list for suspected involvement in illegal proto-core smuggling. At the last auction he attended, he bought a set of jewelry that wasn't top tier for a high price, and claimed it was for his wedding anniversary. Who cares?
Yeah.
Like, would a wealthy entrepreneur skilled in jewelry appraisal make such a mistake? He can do whatever he wants with his money.
Based on our intel, the association suspects this was an illegal proto-core transaction disguised as a jewelry auction.
Okay.
And when we look at the price, if it's really related to proto-cores, it must be no ordinary type.
In other words, an ether core might be hidden in that jewelry.
Yeah, me neither. But it looks pretty.
Yeah.
We don't have any conclusive evidence at the moment, so we can't confiscate his assets. You'll have to do an undercover investigation.
It's always undercover, and I feel like MC is never undercover enough.
She's terrible at being
At
undercover.
this point, the whole city probably knows her
Yeah.
face.
Yes, Captain.
Maxwell plans to give the jewelry to his wife at the banquet. If I attend, I might be able to inspect it. As for getting my hands on an invitation from a tycoon, can you talk... I mean, Raphael knows rich people too.
Only you can do this, Raphael.
I was gonna say Silas, but everyone knows... Like, Raphael would know rich people.
Yeah.
I know. Your eyes already acknowledged how wonderful I am the moment you walked through that door. You don't need to butter me up even more.
I can tell you're not impressed with what he said.
I'm like, okay.
Raphael leaves the changing room with his hands behind his back. Anticipation builds with each step he takes. Do you need that line?
What about the invitation?
Didn't I say I'd present you with a reward of your choice? Here you go.
What was the where were the choices?
There's never a
I'm
choice.
just kidding. Hi, Senko.
Hi, Seko. A shadow falls in front of me, and Raphael covers my face with one hand and ties something at the back of my head with the other. He's tying something over your eyes with one hand?
With one hand and tie something with... How do you tie something with one hand?
That's really hard. Yeah, I don't... No, we didn't have a choice set.
Yeah.
I raise my hand and touch the smooth surface. The object is sort of firm. Raphael wraps an arm around my shoulder and leads me to the mirror.
Hi, Hilly. Welcome.
Hello.
A mask for a masquerade?
Oh, I love masquerade balls.
Oh, that's what
They're really hot.
And the invitation to Maxwell's private banquet.
I want to see Raphael in a mask. Raphael stands behind me. He appears to be dissatisfied with how the mask is positioned. Oh, okay, so he was tying a mask behind you.
Well, yeah, because you did it with one hand.
But then why did he cover your eyes? I don't understand.
Because he's putting the mask on like this.
So
this.
I guess the eye holes didn't match up.
Well, he's probably covering your the eye holes with his hand while he's tying it with the other hand.
But how does he tie it with
I know!
one hand?
I'm like, well, no, duh, you have to redo the knot because you tried to do it with one hand, genius.
Yeah, exactly. While talking, he undoes the knot and reties it.
Maxwell and his wife Gabriella met at a masquerade
Sorry,
ball.
I'm hating on him too much today.
Yeah, you are. I thought he was your favorite.
The theme of
I
their
like
wedding
him,
anniversary
but-
is reliving the moment.
That was really
Guests will wear
funny.
customized masks as part of his commemorative gift.
Customized.
Sounds like he really loves his wife.
That's a weird thing to say. Like, just because of a masquerade ball, but okay.
But these masks are custom made, so they must represent its wearer's identity, right?
Yup, your clothes and jewelry are ready too. Now's the perfect time to get acquainted with your new identity.
He knows your
Wait.
clothing size?
Well, he's an artist. He's probably very observant.
I glance at my reflection in the mirror. I notice Raphael's somewhat extravagant formal attire that suits a masquerade. I mean, you already noticed it before.
Yeah. Also, no, I've never been to a masquerade, Senko.
I think they're very rare nowadays.
It seems like a classy rich person thing.
Or it seems like it would be a theme for like a Halloween or birthday
Yeah,
party.
yeah.
You know? Anyway.
So you're not an artist? I'm curious about the new relationship you've set up for us.
Mischievous, Raphael winks at me as I'm looking at my reflection in the mirror.
A new, talented opera singer who's accompanied by a dedicated manager, bodyguard, and assistant.
Raphael's the opera singer?
Which one of us is the opera singer?
I'm assuming it's Raphael.
I'm definitely not your manager, bodyguard, or assistant. I never accept side gigs.
Raphael, are you gonna sing for us?
Oh my god.
Oh, this fancy. 3 days later, on a luxurious yacht, the banquet
it's
is
a
in full
yacht.
swing. Huh?
Of course it's on a yacht.
Yeah, I mean, rich people are the only ones that have yachts.
Yeah.
The banquet is in full swing. This looks like a huge dining room for a yacht.
Yeah.
Melodious music accompanies the event. I quietly touch the back of my head, the mask is on my face, and the strap shows no sign of becoming loose. With a champagne glass in hand, oh, well, we don't have champagne, but Prosecco is pretty close.
Yeah.
I stand behind Raphael. I occasionally pretend to take a sip as I observe the people around us. That's fair. You wouldn't want to get drunk at an event you're supposed to be undercover for.
Why are you so far away?
That's not a mask,
I know, that only covers half your face.
That's
my
like
god.
the Phantom of the Opera or
Yeah. Are you trying to be undercover?
Like, at least wear a half mask or something. This is like a superhero costume without the mask.
It's like not even an eye patch. It's like less mask than an eye patch.
I have never been on a yacht, Senko.
Yeah. Yeah, not exactly good undercover.
Raphael, who's also wearing a mask, no he's not, turns around and looks at the distance between us with some confusion. He gestures for me to come closer.
Your clothes and mannerisms are your face in a banquet like this, which means they're under everyone's scrutiny. So, people are gonna think I brought an assassin with me when you stand over there like that.
That's fair, you're supposed to be his assistant.
Yeah.
I mouth, this is the distance a bodyguard should be at, to Raphael.
Hi, Natasha.
Hello.
His spy family.
Oh, I thought the game froze for a moment. I was like, why is it
No,
so
it
quiet?
was, yeah.
Resigned, Raphael lowers his head and walks over to stand beside me.
He was just staring at us.
Then switch your role to manager so we can be near each other. Besides, when you first became my bodyguard, you weren't this meticulous about keeping your distance.
Hi, Alex.
Hi. How's the dating going?
It hasn't started yet.
I know, we're this. You can barely call this a date.
Just as Raphael is about to say something, a man wearing a jester mask walks over to us. My intuition as a bodyguard makes me step forward to protect Raphael who's behind me. I just love that image because I think MC is like a head shorter than him.
He's just here to talk. You don't need to be on high alert.
I nod and step aside. Standing next to Raphael, I watch as... Raphael, I would change that to he. Standing next to
Yeah.
Raphael, I watch as he starts a conversation with him.
Your bodyguard
I like how
is
they have
competent.
to wipe every time they just like turn his body like.
Is it because they just don't want to animate
Yeah,
turning his body?
they don't wanna-
That's crazy. Your bodyguard is competent. Smiling, Raphael looks at me.
Yeah, maybe they're
Modest
both
would be a
named Raphael.
disservice to
I doubt that.
Having
They
her
wouldn't make
around
it
is
that
the
confusing
best
for
thing
us.
Yeah.
that's happened to me.
Ever since he's boarded the yacht, Raphael's speech and enunciation have changed.
He
Have they?
sounds the same to me.
His gestures are also more exaggerated than usual. It's like he's a real opera singer.
Interesting. Maxwell made this mask and brooch for Yosef.
And then Raphael is using it?
He should be over 70 right now.
What?
But you sound like a young man.
Oh, okay, so his identity is Yosef?
Oh.
Here we go. I feel a little on edge, but my expression remains calm as I take the wine glass from Raphael's hand.
Are you saying that 70-year-old Yosef should disregard his health and attend in person?
Youngsters like yourself are very sharp-tongued. While Yosef and I were drinking tea and playing chess, you were probably having fun somewhere else.
So he's not
Judging
pretending
by
to
your
be Yosef.
attitude,
He's
you
like
must be an old friend of his, good
there
sir.
instead of Yosef.
Has he not taken the time to share some of his insight with
That
you?
makes sense.
For example, how does a person avoid becoming an annoying old man?
Watch your tongue. Did Maxwell actually allow someone like you to attend this banquet?
Honestly, the gesture doesn't sound that old to me. We don't have any cutlery for that, otherwise I would do the same thing.
Fork.
Doesn't
sound the same.
No, it sounds terrible. On the hold of the ship, the crisp sound of clinking glasses captures everyone's attention. Well, it's not clinking glass, it's just like someone who tapped like a spoon on it or something. A middle-aged man wearing a dark purple velvet suit stands up with a glass of wine. His smile is barely concealed under his mask.
I'd like to thank everyone for attending this banquet.
Why is Maxwell's voice so much like quieter?
Yeah, it sounds really far away.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is my 40th wedding anniversary with Gabriella. The yacht will arrive at the island where the event will be held.
I guess it makes sense if he's like further away.
Yeah.
But I want clear voices. Upon seeing the host, the jester reluctantly closes his mouth. He angrily glares at Raphael before walking away. What was the point of the jester's scene?
I know.
Raphael adjusts his mask and discreetly curls fingers at his side. He's beckoning to me. Once I'm next to him, we start quietly talking to each other. 40?
Is it time for plan B?
There was a
Yeah.
plan B.
Remember to act natural. Leave the dramatic parts to me.
That's very easy.
Are you calling me an annoying old woman? You better not be.
I wonder how many parts there are.
Yeah, because it's kind of like a side thing, so.
All of you have probably heard about
You
my
still
gift
sound so
for
far
Gabriella.
away.
I mean, it makes sense if
Yeah.
he's like across the room. Maxwell gestures to the cabin and everyone's gazes shift. A tall bodyguard leaves the cabin while holding a jewelry box adorned with an intricate floral pattern. Following Maxwell's directions, the bodyguard places the jewelry box on a display that's been specifically crafted for it. It's located at the front of the banquet hall. Bathed in meticulously placed lighting accompanied by perfect angles and color. Gosh, what a beginning. The jewelry resembles a solidified dark blue tranquil ocean.
This might be a good chance to get a closer look.
You also must have heard about the people who claim my old eyes are failing me, and I can't tell what a real treasure is anymore.
As Maxwell lightly joked about himself, everyone joined in with good-natured laughter. Ha ha ha, laughing track.
When the official banquet begins, I will let everyone know that its true value is far beyond the money I spent.
It must be the perfect piece of jewelry for Gabriella, since he spent so much money on it.
I want to know the number now.
Yeah.
I heard it compliments Gabriella's eyes. Maybe that's the reason.
Who cares? I hear the guests' conversations around me. Recalling Maxwell's files, I shake my head. Raphael understands the meaning behind my gaze and follows me. What, are you guys walking somewhere?
So,
What?
What are we trying to do
Exactly.
exactly?
Way to get closer to Maxwell.
They're trying to remember there's something about an illegal protocol stuff. So they're trying. So she's undercover.
Does Maxwell have it, or like what?
So it's
like
implied
who
that the jewelry that he bought for Gabriella
is a protocol? Okay,
yeah.
okay.
And then Raphael helped us get in.
Okay,
so.
got it. Okay. He's annoying.
The jester follows us. I don't think that they need quotes around that.
Yeah.
They can just put the jester. Follows us, and his unabashedly rude remark catches Maxwell's attention. How? If we're across, like all the way across the banquet hall, how would he hear that?
What's going on?
As soon as Maxwell walks away from the display, the bodyguard carefully closes the jewelry box, picks it up, and leaves the way he came. Raphael and I exchange a glance and decide to stay still for now.
This is good. Maxwell, would you kindly introduce this young man? Who's this young man wearing Yosef's family brooch? He's strutting around like he's some kind of VIP.
He is.
He is
a
VIP.
He's the opera singer. Sir, please keep your distance from my employer.
What are you talking about? People like you can't even dream of talking to me.
Okay.
Then you didn't need to respond. If you felt like responding to MC was so below you could have just ignored her. Raphael, seemingly unfazed, bows toward Maxwell and lowers his head with an air of grace. Maybe if someone else did it, it would seem pretentious, but his gesture only brings to mind phrases such as an elegant gentleman.
It's been a while, Maxwell. Allow me to greet you on behalf of my uncle.
Oh, yes, of course. Allow me to introduce you. This is
Okay,
Yosef's
he's a
distant nephew. You should listen to him perform. He's
Do
truly
it.
an opera star in the making.
Do it, Raphael.
Yeah, Raphael, sing
I dare
for
you.
us. Like Phantom of the Opera.
Yeah.
It honestly really does feel like that.
Really? Why haven't I heard about Yosef's opera singing nephew?
Why are you asking about that? Do you even know all his legitimate and illegitimate children? Have you met them? Or even held them, for that matter?
Damn.
Wow.
It's almost like you know more about my family than I do.
The jester is taken aback. He's about to speak when Maxwell interrupts him with a cough.
Indeed. Why must a person meddle in another family's affairs? You should work on that nasty temper of yours.
Understanding the implications of Maxwell's words, the jester presses his lips into a thin line and mutters under his breath. Just leave the conversation, man. He's somewhat displeased.
That explains why you're so arrogant. You're an illegitimate child.
This is so Asian, isn't it? Annoyed, Raphael puts on a stern expression. I position myself between him and the jester.
All right, young man. There's no need to get so worked up. I just heard your bodyguard threatening an elder. That's not right.
Sorry, I can't do anything about that. My bodyguard, who's also my manager, has a bad temper, especially when it comes to people offending me. I can't just ask her to stop being so protective of me, can I?
Maxwell raises an eyebrow before understanding the situation. I don't know, you know, I know that we haven't finished it yet, but I'm not really liking this chapter so far.
Yeah.
It feels kind of inconsistent. I mean, maybe at the end we'll figure out it all leads up to something, but right now it's kind of strange.
Ah, youth.
Ah, youth.
Who says that?
For my sake, why don't you all calm down? The night is still young. There's
Me
no
when
need
someone
to waste
starts
it on trivial
speaking
matters.
brain rot in my chat. Aw, youth.
Or they say some slang I don't know about.
Yeah.
Raphael scoffs, but he immediately quiets down after I pat his back, then nods at Maxwell.
Now that the misunderstanding's been cleared up, I'd be happy to extend this courtesy to you.
Yeah,
Let's
Raphael's
head back
outfit
and
is
rest
really
for a
pretty.
bit.
It's just the dialogue is very strange.
Yeah.
Raphael offers his elbow to me. Once I place my hand on his arm, I find that funny. Shouldn't you be offering your arm to him? Because
Yeah,
you're the bodyguard.
wait.
He escorts me out of the banquet hall.
We
like
should be escorting him.
His escorts me out of the banquet hall like a performer leaving the stage. Raphael heads to a secluded spot. Where? He slows down, leans toward me, and exhales. Are you guys gonna kiss now?
Acting is so exhausting.
You're very good at it, Raphael.
Honestly,
Thanks
he
to
just
him,
seemed like he was
no one will
acting like
question
himself.
us.
I mean, he
Should be
is.
smooth
He wasn't
sailing for our
really.
future
No, he
operations
definitely
from here
is,
on
but
out.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you need to have a certain kind of resilience to attend these kinds of events and parties
Yeah.
and not let the comments get to you.
I'm just saying that he's already like a rich guy, so he didn't really have to like.
Yeah, he
It
already
wasn't
fit
really a
in.
stretch.
Yeah, MC is the one that has to act.
It's a shame the script changed from nephew to illegitimate child. There shouldn't be any problems, right?
The old man has countless illegitimate children. No one would bat an eye if word got out. At best, we'll get a few more disdainful looks.
That's good. We won't even see someone rolling their eyes at us with these masks. You can still see their eyes.
I don't.
You can still see his eyes.
I know. Like I think East Asia has such a huge thing for illegitimate children.
Oh.
If you think about like Korean dramas and stuff like that, but it's just like it's not the child's fault, it's the guy's fault.
Yeah,
Or,
like he didn't ask to be born.
Yeah, or the couple, you know, it takes two
Yeah.
to tango.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Okay. Well, I don't know how long this is.
It seems like it's like we're getting to the climax, maybe.
Ooh, this looks nice. I like this.
I want to know what's on the is that sesame
like-
balls?
Oh, I can't tell. Either that or cookies. There's like a slice of cake next to it. That looks good.
I wasn't able to get close to the jewelry, so I didn't sense anything unusual.
It doesn't look like sesame balls.
Oh, it actually look kind of like mooncakes a little.
A little bit. My hair hides the strap at the back of my head. Seeing me struggle to find it, Raphael helps me untie it. I can't help but rub my face the moment the mask comes off. It feels a little stiff. Is this your own
Your target
sweet?
this time is jewelry?
He fiddles with my mask, his palm and slender fingers, making it look delicate.
What about you? Is pretending to be your manager, bodyguard, and assistant as far as my help goes? Wait, so he's not here for the same thing that we are?
I don't think so. I think he's
Why
just,
is he here?
He's just helping us because it's easier for
He's
him
just
to
helping?
get in.
Okay.
It's easier for him to get in, so we have to be like his bodyguard
Yeah.
or something, you know? He gazes out at the ocean, his exposed half face. More like exposed 2/3 face. Okay?
Yeah.
Showing a pensive expression.
Don't worry. I'll tell you everything when the time comes. I'm not
Okay.
saying anything now because I'm worried the info dump will overload your brain.
It probably will.
Are you saying we're too stupid to process anything?
I don't even. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what's going on right now, so that's fair. Now I'm even more curious.
Surely you have other questions besides what I'm actually after. Why not ask a simple one?
You're wearing a disguise for a reason. Are you hiding from the people who posted your bounty on the dark web? Oh yeah, that was
Well,
the thing.
no, because the bounty already had a picture of his face.
Yeah, like what? This is
And
not
then
a
he's-
disguise.
Yeah, exactly. This is barely covering his face, so I don't think they're hiding. He's hiding from the dark web.
It's part of the reason, yeah. But I have other enemies.
I know, Raphael.
We've been new. They're also on this ship.
They're also on this ship.
I want to fight them. Can we have like a Yakuza ship battle? Like,
Well, I mean, well, honestly, a fight on a yacht deck would be cool.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
I expected as much, but I still let out a soft sigh.
why do I always feel like you're dragging me into trouble?
MC, you're dragging him into trouble too. You're
Yeah.
the one. She's the one who wanted to come undercover.
Don't worry about it. Considering how strong you are, no one can beat you in a fist fight.
Yeah.
I doubt that. I think there are a lot of people who could.
I knew it. Nothing is ever simple when you need me to be involved.
This is very repetitive. Like, she always says this kind of thing with, like, Xavier and Silas. Like, oh, you're dragging me into stuff, or I'm dragging you into stuff, and these people are after us.
Ooh.
Raphael keeps smiling. He lifts my right hand and gently presses it against his cheek. That's cute. It's a gesture of gentlemanly courtesy.
I guess I should apologize, huh? But I have a feeling that's not what you want right now.
No, I want a kiss. His mask has more decorations than mine. Really? So I guess your mask is really plain. Its rough, uneven texture creates an illusion of warmth as it's caressed. My fingers trace the edge of the mask and descend to his jawline. I almost touch his skin.
Can you guess what I want?
It should be very
A mission
obvious.
that won't let the night go to waste?
Well, I want something else too.
Ooh, wait, dude.
Oh. Oh, yes.
You gotta touch him.
My hand lands on Raphael's wrist and I pull him toward me. Yes.
Correct. I'll wait until the dead of night to pull off a grand heist. Want to be my partner in crime?
Ugh. The mask's frozen smile, I don't know what that is brimming with
Frozen
vitality.
smile.
I think because, like, is the mask supposed to cover his entire face then?
It's like clearly not.
Is brimming with the vitality Raphael has infused into it. What? It almost comes to life as its wearer gazes at me. Does that mean that the mask can move with the face? 'Cause that's a
Oh,
little
maybe they
freaky.
mean that just like the eye hole because it makes like the smiling eyes.
Then that needs to be edited.
Yeah.
The sea at night is the perfect stage for a magnificent performance. I'm honored I get to share it with you.
Yacht fight, yacht fight. Yeah, yacht fight.
I wouldn't be surprised if, like, when we do the actual battle, though, the stages are all.
It's
they all
not
look the
gonna be
same.
on the yacht. Yeah.
While the guards change shifts, the corridor is empty. There are guards on this luxurious yacht, like Maxwell's yacht. Like, the corridor's empty. It's the perfect time to start our mission. I already know the yacht's map by heart. I carefully push open the door and bring Raphael with me.
Take a left at 3594, go up the stairs, and then take another left before walking to 4136. Go through the side door and cross the terrace. That's how we'll reach the security room.
Are you sure we won't get caught by the patrolling guards?
What? It's empty.
Just do it like a video game. Watch their patterns and then go when
stealth.
when they're not here.
Of course, don't forget, I'm not doing this by myself.
I adjust my earring. Or rather, it's a small communication device disguised as an earring. Then just say that. Just say, I adjust the small communication device
Yeah.
disguised as an earring. You don't need all of that.
The guards' schedule, patrol routes, and the vault passcode are all in it.
Your association is truly a gathering of hidden talents.
Hurry up. The passcode changes every 10 minutes. It'll be tough if we miss our chance.
Every 10 minutes?
That's crazy. Wait, how did she... Okay.
How does she know? That's crazy.
Hey, thanks for the sub.
Thank you.
Lisa, welcome.
We arrive at the terrace on the 4th floor smoothly. It's not long until the vault's location appears within my line of sight.
Yeah,
so
not too
the
sure
vault
about
for the
talent.
protocore?
Yeah, I think so. There are guards on patrol. We have to distract them. Quick, Raphael, sing!
Sing them and put them to sleep with your siren voice.
Oh, or set them on fire. That works
That's
too.
easy. We
The
just need
other
an
one
encore.
is a lot more violent and brutal compared to singing them to sleep. A small flame flickers from his fingertip. I nod.
You're so good at this.
What?
How many people have you scared with that trick?
But we didn't get any reactions at all.
Did they run?
Call the seagulls. Unquad is right. Call the seagulls, not the pigeons.
Me, yes.
The communication device beeps. The passcode has been successfully deciphered. I gesture to Raphael. He nods and a tiny flame materializes.
You're a good man, Maxwell. Spending a fortune just to make your wife smile.
Okay.
My small gift pales in comparison to your company's wealth and power.
Is this ever?
Why is Maxwell here?
Isn't this his yacht?
Yeah, why would he not be here?
Here.
I mean, we don't know whose yacht it is, but I'm assuming it's Maxwell's. The sound of laughter gets closer. Raphael opens the hatch in the corner of the floor and pulls me down.
Ew.
The door silently closes and our surroundings darken. Okay, now kiss. Oh, okay.
We're trapped in a dark place together. Oh no.
Oh no.
The plot thickens.
The space
Whoa,
below
it's
the
dark.
deck is cramped and small. With the faint light from the automatic emergency light, I can barely make out the piles of items. Concerned that any noise would alert Maxwell and the others, Raphael and I have to stay close together and not move. Yes, hug.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just want to
You're
touch
too
you.
close. Your hand is poking me. Are you sure that's
you
his
sure?
hand?
He hesitates before moving his hand aside and rests it on the clutter behind me, as if he's trying to wrap his arms around my waist. Do it! Wrap your arms around my waist.
Better.
Yes. Against the hazy light, his figure is hard to discern, but the depths of his gaze are front and center, profound as the ocean itself. Okay. I force myself to look away and focus on the commotion above us.
Originally wanted to attend, but he couldn't leave. He asked us to send you and your wife his regards. You're too kind.
Can these people, like, talk about their everyday lives somewhere else? Is the passcode about to change?
Yeah, this was the actual mission all along, just to be stuck here.
Yes.
Yeah, you better take off those clothes. It's hot here.
Honestly, it does look like he's wearing like 3 layers at least. It does look really hot, yeah.
It's okay, we still have at least 7 or 8 minutes. Let's wait.
Let's make out during that time.
7 minutes in heaven.
But aren't you uncomfortable?
Nah.
It's okay, I'm with you. Of course I am, I say in my heart. What? Curled up in front of Raphael, I can't stretch my limbs. Just hug him. Let him hold you. They're starting to feel numb. To make matters worse, a strand of hair falls across my face. It's almost in my eyes. Just ask him to move it. The sound effects. I try to blow it away, but it doesn't do anything. Raphael's bangs slightly sway instead. This is kind of funny.
Let me help.
Yes.
Ew.
They couldn't animate this.
Nah.
He raises his hand and moves it toward my cheek. However, his elbow hits the deck. Ow. Luckily, the people on the deck are still chatting and laughing. They didn't hear us. I mean, yeah, I don't think an elbow hitting the deck would make that much noise.
I'm fine. I can deal with it.
I try to suppress the strange feeling of the hair on my face. I don't think it's that. Sorry, I touched the mic. I don't think it's that big of a deal. If it's like one strand.
Yeah.
But the more I try to ignore it, the more I focus on it. I can't drink. After a few moments, tears well up in my eyes. Why? My vision starts to blur.
Don't move.
From a strand of hair in front of your face?
She needs that, like, glue that you use to, like, glue your bangs to your face.
He lowers his head. Suddenly, I can see him in much greater detail. He's so close that his eyelashes almost brush against my cheek. That is very close. Accompanied by the faint warmth of his breath, his nose touches the area between my eyebrows.
Okay.
That's cute. Following the curve of my brow ridge, he slowly moves that annoying strand of hair to the side.
With his nose?
Yeah, with his nose or with his lips?
I think with his nose. That's kind of funny.
What, like, none of them can use their hands?
Is it better?
Can you kiss it better? I force myself to nod calmly, trying to ignore the heat rising in my cheeks. I refocus on the conversation above us. Why? You don't need to listen to this conversation, MC. And somehow in the span of a few minutes, their conversation has changed completely.
Please think this over, Maxwell. As long as you're willing to give up jewelry, feel free to name your price.
I just want to point out, we're like in a hatch under the floor. Typically, hatch doors on ships are really thick, right?
Yeah.
But she can still hear them talking.
I guess if they're like
This
right
would be
under
a
them,
great
though.
opportunity for you to collaborate with Ever again, don't you think? I'm sure your wife would agree.
We got a mysterious woman.
Ever.
Told you it's Ever. A bit of doubt flashes through my mind when I hear that name. Judging by their conversation, this isn't the first time Maxwell has been involved with Ever. Clearly not.
Is his protocourt smuggling business related to them?
I already told you. I'm never selling the island. Stop asking.
Maxwell, we've been very sincere.
Hang on, are they having this conversation in a hallway or in a room?
Well, it looks like it's the hallway, but I don't know.
That's so weird.
Being at each other's throats won't benefit anyone, right?
Why wouldn't they have this conversation in their private suite?
Are you threatening me?
Oh, no. We wouldn't even consider it. But your anniversary is coming up. It'd be a shame if something went awry to ruin the event.
This kind of dialogue is written in a way that assumes the audience is stupid. Maxwell sounds even more displeased. The three argue for a bit before parting ways on bad terms. I sigh when the sound of footsteps fades away. I reach out to open the hatch door.
I like how they have to say that. They're just like, they argue and leave.
Exactly. This is why I said, like, it's written in a way that just assumes that you're too stupid to
To be
understand what's
fair,
going
I think
on.
like teenagers play this probably, so they're
fair.
probably, yeah. Are they gone?
No, they're not. They're still in the hallway, MC.
Yeah, you can come out now. We'll be able to make it if we hurry.
I still think we should fight them.
Raphael leaps onto the deck first, then he turns back and pulls me up.
Sneaking around on a yacht is more annoying than fighting a wanderer.
Oh, okay. If they were talking on a deck, then that means that they were outside.
Really? Your reflexes and skills are remarkable. You might want to consider working as a spy.
No, Raphael. I don't think that's a good idea. She can't even put on disguises.
No thanks, that means always being in a life or death situation. I just want to focus on staying alive.
Then why do you keep taking these missions where you have to work undercover, MC? If you wanted to focus on staying alive, you could just do a desk job at the Hunters Association. You don't have to fight wanderers.
Also, yeah, if this game had like hack and slash, like we actually fought them on a yacht, that would be so fun actually. Hi Greed.
Hello. After closing the door, I'm about to stand up when I notice a figure in the distance. It's Maxwell again? Pull. I'm doing that.
Yoink.
I yank Raphael down. He stumbles and ends up crouching.
Who's there?
No one. Raphael pauses. He quickly realizes what's happening. Reacting faster than me, he cups my cheek. Are you gonna kiss me now?
Why are you crying? Are you feeling unwell? Or did I do something that made you upset?
Okay, honestly, that's really good improv.
I'm not crying.
I frown, pretending to be angry and aggrieved as I look at him.
Yes, yes. But look at your face, cutie pie. Your cheeks are puffed out like a hamster's. Didn't you say the grape mousse at the banquet was delicious? We can order another one later.
Stop using food as a way to make me feel better.
Well, we know MC and Aya like food.
It would work. It would make me feel better.
Would you want to eat grape mousse? I don't
know.
This doesn't sound that good to me.
Yeah, grape flavored stuff in general.
You don't want to eat it?
No, I don't. Oh, MC
I
does.
do.
I knew it.
This performance successfully makes Maxwell stop in his tracks. He squints to scrutinize the two of us. This game likes the word scrutinize.
Are you...
Maxwell?
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Maxwell?
Raphael turns his head. Upon seeing Maxwell, he appears surprised. He quickly helps me stand up. I wipe away my imaginary tears, lower my head, and pretend to awkwardly hide behind Raphael as the bodyguard.
Yeah.
Good evening. This is embarrassing to say the least.
Did you have a fight with your girlfriend?
Your girlfriend, who's also the bodyguard / manager.
I guess he doesn't know.
It's just one of those lovers' quarrels, you know. It's not a big deal. I thought we could take a breather.
Hey, Phantom! Congrats on graduation.
Congrats. He sounds like he doesn't believe us. I can't help but feel nervous. Just then, a guard on patrol quickly approaches us. Puzzled, his gaze flits between us and Maxwell.
Mr. Maxwell, is everything all right?
Yes.
You're just in time. I have to tell you something.
I know, Natasha. I'm surprised MC hasn't collapsed from everything.
Tighten the security in the vault tonight, and bring in a few more men to protect it. You must keep a close eye on the jewelry, and the deed to Jewel Reef.
It's interesting how he's saying all of this in front of us.
Yeah.
Understood.
This is bad.
Our plan to sneak into the vault is ruined. I quietly tug at Raphael's sleeve, signaling that we should leave first.
Well, we'll be on our way. I hope you have a good rest of your night.
How did you not think of a plan, like a potential plan C, if plan B didn't work?
I know, this is not well thought out. Also, okay, Phantom, hope you have a good graduation dinner.
Is there any... Oh, sorry, that's him. Raphael pauses. In the blink of an eye, he smiles and turns to Maxwell, who walks up to us.
Stay away from the 4th floor if you want to get your mind off things.
This reminds me of, like, Dumbledore telling the first years, like, stay away from the 3rd floor.
Yeah, and then, of course, they're gonna go there.
And then, like, stay away from the Forbidden Forest. Like, okay.
Is he warning us?
No, he's not.
He's giving you a hint.
As I quickly run through 100 possibilities, Maxwell raises his hand and points upward.
Go to the bar or cafe on the 5th floor. There aren't a lot of people, and the atmosphere is better.
Okay, 4th floor, got it.
This dialogue is so strange. Basically, get drunk or get caffeinated.
Yeah.
Just don't be here.
Yeah, it is an otome game, technically. But it's not really isekai.
Mm-hmm. That'd be kind of crazy if it was isekai. Oh, he finally took off the non-mask.
We would have already gotten the jewelry if it weren't for those 2 island buyers.
Are you sure? Missing the opportunity that appeared before us, we returned to our room, and even though I can't speak, sorry. I'm upset. I have a new suspicion.
There must be something ever once on that island, otherwise they wouldn't be so focused on it.
I think you're right. I think they have to write like this for the teenagers.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe they have too much money to spend.
Raphael removes his mask and sets it aside. He rubs his wrist.
Before I injured my shoulder, now it's my wrist. It seems like my hands have to get tortured somehow whenever we're together.
It was an emergency. Are you hurt? Let me see.
Of course I am. Look.
Yeah, let me hold your hand, Raphael. I hold up his wrist. Several minutes pass before I find a faint mark from a fingernail.
Aw, poor baby.
Is that from MC?
Oh, it's a serious injury, all right.
You gotta kiss it better, MC. Raphael unbuttons his cuffs, loosens his collar, and sinks into the chair. He eases himself into a comfortable position, now sit in his lap.
Are you still thinking about the jewelry thing?
How could I not?
We didn't get it.
Yeah.
So, what?
Oh, hi, Pi.
Hey, Pi. Yeah, I won't be able to catch Maxwell if I can't get close to it.
I thought you were trying to get the protocore, not Maxwell.
Yeah, isn't she trying to steal it from this vault?
Honestly, I think this guy isn't as suspicious as you make him out to be. He wears his heart on his sleeve, you know. He's wealthy and hopelessly in love.
I doubt it. Since you decided to approach him, he must be more than just a rich romantic fool.
He's a simple-minded, generous, wealthy guy I want to work with at some point. Is there a problem?
That excuse might fool others, but not me. I think Maxwell is far from innocent.
Since this involves the association's secrets, I can't say much. I'm forced to beat around the bush.
The protocore smuggling he's doing isn't a simple business venture.
I mean, Raphael knows a lot, though, if you're telling him about protocore smuggling.
Yeah.
Is that so?
Why would someone be looking for us at this time? Did we get noticed? I can't help but be on edge. It's okay.
They definitely got noticed.
Relax. You're practically wearing "I'm not innocent" on your face right now.
Let Raphael answer
Even if
the
they
door.
have ill intentions, do you really think the two of us can't handle it?
Yacht fight! Yacht fight! You're right.
Raphael opens the door, but before I can see who it is, he turns around. He's holding a tray. Oh, room service! Is it free? Great moose. Oh my god, did Maxwell send it?
He overheard.
Aren't you hungry after working for a whole night?
Can you give me a meal?
How long until the guy starts moaning? Do you want to see that, Phantom?
Probably for a 5-star memory, not the main story. The lighting on the small terrace outside the room is gentle. With the refreshing sea breeze, we have a nice dining spot. However...
It's okay if you don't want to eat moose, but don't be a meanie to it.
You can have it.
You eat it.
I realize the dessert is a mess because I poked it so many times.
It's moose. It's fun. I'll eat it.
Don't eat it if you don't want to. I devour a spoonful of mousse. But it's not long before I'm thinking about the jewelry again.
It'll probably be in his wife's hands once the ship docks tomorrow. At that point, approaching it will be almost impossible. Do I have to talk to his wife? I'm not good at lying, we know.
Yeah. Like, at least Raphael can...
I see you're genuinely hungry.
He scoops the grapes off his dessert and gives them to me.
Oh, maybe it was just mousse with grapes
If you can't
on it,
come up
not
with
grape
anything,
flavored. That
stop
would be
thinking
not
about
as
it for
bad.
now.
Yeah, that wouldn't be as
Where there's a will, there's a way. Maybe we'll get our chance once we reach the island. Shouldn't those two ever people be a bigger problem than Maxwell?
I think Phantom, I think that's probably paywalled. We gotta shell out. We wanna see that.
Yeah.
Their obsession with buying the island is a little weird, but you can't blame them. They're rich.
You gotta find out about the island.
If you compare Ever to Maxwell, then that protocore smuggling stuff isn't something to be concerned about.
Oh, definitely not. Ever's like evil. Another evil tech company. I'm a bit surprised, but I start thinking...
You start thinking.
Because you weren't
just
thinking
now.
before. When you were eating the moose, you weren't thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a mobile game, yeah. I'm playing on my iPad, though. Raphael's intelligence network is complex and full of secrets. If he's saying this, then he probably knows something.
How do you know Raphael has an intelligence network?
You do have a point. I'll keep an eye on them.
Do all of the love interests have an intelligence network?
Yeah. Maybe they all share an intelligence network. They're all in
the
on
dark
it.
web.
Yeah. Their intelligence network about how to flirt with MC. Too bad I didn't get to see those two. We should try and follow them in case...
Okay, it's time to stop using your brain.
But we just started. We just started thinking.
Raphael waved his hand in front of me. His expression becomes stern.
I told you that so your mind can take a break. It wasn't so you could throw yourself into another problem.
I mean, Pi, do you really need to turn on your brain for this story?
Yeah. But...
Like a magician, he pulls out something to feed to me. I bite down and a candy sweetness floods my mouth. What kind of candy, though?
Right now, you're only allowed to think about one thing. One thing. Which is replenishing your energy before going to bed.
I thought he was gonna say me.
We use him for the energy.
What? Maybe the sweetness makes me drowsy. Hearing the churning sea, I vaguely remember resting my head on a pillow and closing my eyes. Before I realize it, I'm slowly falling asleep.
Okay.
The sound of the waves reverberates near my ears and slowly flows into my dark dream. Faint moonlight spills over the pitch-black sea, carrying an ethereal chant from afar.
This is...
I think it's the song that you heard when you first encountered Raphael.
What language is this?
I don't know. Can you hear?
I have no idea.
I feel like I've been here before. Yeah, in a past life. As if sensing my arrival, the singing grows more peculiar and sad, as if it wants to convey something to me. Wouldn't it be clearer, not more peculiar?
Peculiar.
If it's trying to convey something to you, it wouldn't become more peculiar.
Peculiar.
An inexplicable sorrow stirs in my heart and mingles with nostalgia. I can't help but reach out to that elusive melody. Yet the waves surge and the sea roars and swells under the howling winds. It's at that moment the song dissipates. It drowns in the raging torrents. Oh, it's already past 8.
That's why I wanted to start early, because I'm like, this is gonna take a while.
I can't tell what language it is. Or if it's like a conlang. Well, in response...
Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome you to Jewel Reef. We are gathered here today to celebrate the wedding anniversary of Mr. Maxwell and Miss Gabriella.
In response to Phantom's comment, it's a Chinese game that has earned, like, I think, tens of millions, if not, like, hundreds of millions of dollars. And they clearly have localization teams for different languages. They should definitely be able to afford proofreaders to proofread and edit the script to make sure that it makes sense and reads well in that language.
Honestly, though, at this point, because there's a lot of instances where they'll use the same words and everything, like, it wouldn't surprise me if they're just using AI.
That would make me really sad.
Yeah, but I feel like they might. Because that's kind of, like, AI will, like, recognize patterns and then they will just, like, translate the same way every time, so...
Maybe it just depends on the company, because Hoyoverse, I'm assuming, is much bigger than Enfold. But still, they've made so much money off
they
this
can
game.
afford better localization.
No, they do, and they can afford proofreaders. Like, can you please hire me to proofread the
I know,
English script?
yeah, hire Tofu.
We have prepared various means of transportation for your use. You may relax at your lodgings or explore the island. What's most notable about this island is the extraordinary blue hole situated at its center. It's a rare marvel of the world.
That's true. They would care more about money. The next day at noon, the yacht reaches the island. A middle-aged butler welcomes the guests.
The ceremony will be held at 7 o'clock this evening. Transportation will be arranged to ensure all attendees can make it to the manor's banquet.
Honestly, this guy has a very soothing voice.
Oh, really? They have Chinese laws that are strict? I would have assumed it's like the opposite, but that's good then.
No, I appreciate that if that's true.
Yeah.
The butler guides each guest to the cars individually. With a smile, he turns his attention to us. This is giving me, what's the sequel for that called? Glass Onion? Glass Onion vibes? You know how they take like a boat to an island and then they each get, anyway.
Do you need anything, sir?
We're going to the murder island. we're good, thank you. He's feeling a little land sick.
Or a murder is going to happen on the island.
Yeah.
Maybe Maxwell's gonna get murdered.
By us.
By ever. Raphael leans against my arm. He raises an eyebrow and reveals a slightly disgruntled expression.
I have a headache because someone had me appreciating the sea breeze with her late into the night.
Okay. It's normal for sea creatures to have allergies on land. I understand.
Does he need to wear the mask right now?
I mean, I think they're
Maybe
like...
you should stop trying to understand.
They're around the rich people now, so there's
okay.
like disguise.
Don't
but
worry,
again, it's not
Kai.
really much of a disguise.
You can smooch him when you come back. I don't know. I think it's supposed to make him like...
Well, for this story right now, he's like supposed to be in disguise, quote unquote. So they're wearing like a masquerade mask because it's like a masquerade party, but it's like barely a disguise. So
But
honestly,
like I don't know, having a masquerade party continue to the next day is kind of strange.
yeah.
At that moment, it's as if a delicate string tightens around my heart. A faint tremor ripples through me. I turned around to see several guests and guards escorting a safe. Behind me, they pass by. Why would they do it in full view of
I know there's
everyone?
like guarding it
Yeah.
past them.
It's like they want it to be stolen at this point.
The jewelry, there's definitely something off about it.
Can you sense it, MC?
She just knows it's inside.
Unfortunately, my hunches aren't enough to justify a proper investigation into the jewelry.
I still need to figure out how to get accurate data on the jewelry with my watch. Once I have that, the association can officially start an investigation on Maxwell. Confronting these guards head-on isn't impossible, but cleaning up the mess that would come after will be troublesome.
Chill out. Once we're at the
Okay.
banquet, she'll wear the jewelry. You'll have plenty of opportunities to get close to it then.
Okay.
It's like you're expecting that she won't be surrounded by bodyguards, Raphael.
Yeah.
Like,
I can only hope. Wait, do you have telepathy or something? How did you know what I was thinking?
you don't need telepathy to know what MC's thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked about this, Phantom. He should have at least a half.
Yeah,
mask.
this is not a disguise at all.
It covers a third of his
Is it
face.
really that hard to guess?
It's not. A car appears and stops right in front of us. Raphael opens the door. He grabs my shoulder and turns me around.
Save the challenges for tonight. We're on an island vacation. Are you really going to spend the whole time frowning?
I wonder how hot it is because he's still wearing his upper outfit.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. Do you know where we can find the best view on this island? Can you take us there?
Oh, before I can refuse, Raphael gently pushes me into the car.
Didn't you have a headache? Now you're fine.
He's fine because he's with you. He immediately rests his head on my shoulder.
Nope.
I feel bad. Like, in real life, I think my shoulder would be so uncomfortable. Like, it's too bony. The driver... Oh, this is so pretty. The driver proves himself to be very diligent. He takes us to a tranquil place by the sea. Raphael and I walk on the grassland. One side is an expanse of lush vegetation, and the other side is the azure sea. They like using azure as well to explain bodies of water. The underlying anxiety in my heart slowly dissipates, perhaps soothed by the breathtaking scenery.
I heard about this rare blue hole before. We gotta check it out to make this trip worthwhile, don't you think?
I'm sorry, rare blue hole is
Wait, yeah,
sending
so,
me.
like, I just realized the rare blue hole is this rare body of water that is so...
It is a blue hole. I was gonna say, like, I was about to make fun of the fact that they called it that, but it kind of is.
It kind of is.
It's just a blue hole.
But it doesn't sound good.
I know.
They could have come up with a better name for that.
You say that, but you're not here just for the view. Did
What?
you?
That should be,
Are you?
This is what I mean by proofreaders
Yeah.
in fold. We got the sexy music.
You said you needed my help. However, you didn't do anything on the yacht. That means your real goal is related to the island.
She does this a lot. Like, she always says, you said you needed this, you didn't do this, or you did this,
Yeah.
and then that means this is this.
Not bad. You want to keep going and guess what I'm
Yeah, why
aiming
couldn't
for?
they have called it the Azure Hole?
I guess Azure Hole is a little better.
Blue Hole.
Yeah, do you want to kiss us, Raphael? I start to think.
Again, why is she always just starting to think?
I guess most of the time MC just has her brain. If there's one thing that Raphael is particularly interested in, then it's you.
This place is related to Lemuria.
That too.
They say time works its magic on everything. Who knows? Maybe this tiny island was once a small garden in Lemuria thousands of or millions of years ago.
I can't say for sure if it was a Lemurian garden, but many, many years ago, this place was part of the ocean.
I don't know what it's called, but like clearly there's a gap there between these kind of like small mountains encircling this area, so it is part of the ocean. I think it would still count.
Didn't they say it's a lake?
Did they?
I thought they did something.
Okay. He crouches down and separates a small cluster of grass to unveil the rugged rocky surface below.
Look, these are traces left behind by a coral reef.
I crouch down next to him. I look closely, but I can't make out anything.
See you, Phantom.
It's
Have
been
fun at
eroded over the
KBBQ.
years,
Eat
Oh,
lots
that
of meat.
sounds
not
so
obvious
good. We need to
anymore.
eat that this summer.
Yeah, we gotta.
Once upon a
Bye.
time, in an era beyond
Congrats
anyone's
again.
Bye.
wildest imagination, this place wasn't covered with grass. Coral reefs stretched as far as the eye can see. Shells and countless sea creatures, like fish, shrimps, and crabs, used to call it home.
Yes, things can still be a lake even if it's
I
connected,
think there's a
right?
specific term for that, though. I don't
Yeah.
think it's called a lake.
Well, I think it can
Distant
still
and
qualify as a
intriguing,
lake.
the land was a realm of unfathomable mystery.
But it
to
probably
them.
has like another
Yeah.
term for it.
But in the end, their once familiar homeland
Okay,
turned into
see?
the strangest of worlds.
See, I looked it up. It says lakes are generally considered bodies of fresh water surrounded by land. So there's a specific term for this because you can see behind him that
Yeah, there's like a
it's still
gap.
this body of water
Yeah.
is still connected to the ocean. But yeah. Okay. A marine lake, lagoon or estuary. So you have to add the term marine in front of lake in order for it to not be freshwater, probably. This tone is light tinged with an elusive emotion. Learning geography while playing this game. His words are carried away by the sea breeze as soon as they leave his lips.
Why are you just standing there? You don't want to keep walking?
Look.
I wanted to look. I was just thinking. I wanted to look at you.
Yeah, let's pick that one. It's nothing. I wanted to look at you for a bit.
You're too pretty. I have to look at you.
I see. Well, you can look all you want.
Yay.
Is that it? Nope. We walk along the coast. As afternoon sunlight dims, the sea breeze becomes slightly cooler. With every step we take, the terrain gradually ascends. Out of the corner of my eye, the dock we arrived at earlier has turned into a distant white speck. Damn, they're walking pretty far then. Looking down, I notice the rocky tidal flat where a small boat is beached on the shore.
Is that supposed to be a decoration?
Maybe not.
Judging by its structure, it looks like an antique from a few centuries back. But it's in good condition. The main sail and jib are intact, and the hull looks fine. Once it hits the water, it'll be gliding through the waves.
At the very least, it's more reliable than the boat we took to Hat Island.
I was just thinking, Raphael knows more about this boat than the boat that you took
Yeah.
to Hat Island. Raphael clears his throat and looks away. He pretends to be nonchalant about it. Smiling, I meet his gaze.
Speaking of which, don't you think we have quite a strong connection with boats and islands and all that?
I don't know if that would be something that I would mention.
Yeah, it's like, isn't it weird that we spend so much time together on boats?
If anything, I would expect it because he's Lemurian.
Yeah, he's fish man.
Yeah.
The last time we were on an island, we basically got shipwrecked and ran into some wanderers. Who knows what sort of surprises are waiting for us?
Maybe another kitty. I finished mine, by the way.
Oh, nice.
I guess there's a lack of faith, huh?
It's only natural given our past experiences. Take this moment, for example. You said you'll show me the blue hole.
I can't get over that name.
Show me the hole, Raphael.
The blue one.
We've only seen flowers, plants, and rocks.
What are you talking about? There's a body of water right behind him.
The blue, yeah.
The
Isn't
blue
that
hole
the
is
blue
right
hole?
behind
That's
him.
literally the blue hole.
Whoa, easy there, cutie. Look. Look. We've arrived.
We've been here.
Different from the coastline earlier, a deep blue sea appears before me.
And the background's the same.
Yeah, that's why I was like, it would be better if they had a different image, but they don't.
Yeah.
So it's hard for me to imagine
it's
it.
Fine, budget.
A massive blue hole. It's nestled beneath the circular cliff, and there's no cliff either. Or like, there's kind of a cliff here, I guess, but it's not very clear. Where the sea seems to have ceased flowing, transforming into a mesmerizing blue gem. Peering down from the edge, I feel like I'm looking straight at the deep sea's soulful eye.
Or its hole.
Watch where you're going. Don't let it lure you in.
You can't be hypnotized by the ocean, MC. Raphael grabs my arm and pulls me back. He doesn't want you drowning.
Don't go in the hole.
Maxwell picked a decent venue. This is actually the best spot to view the blue hole.
Please stop calling it that! I look into the distance and spot a cluster of mansion-like buildings on the lower land across from us. I wonder how big this island is, because if there are that many mansion-like buildings, then can you imagine, like, where are you getting the fresh water from?
Yeah. The blue hole.
But if it's connected to the ocean, it's not,
Yeah.
it's not fresh. A few figures can be seen. Waiters are preparing for the banquet.
It's beautiful. No wonder Maxwell chose this place for his wedding anniversary.
I know, right, Pi? They're not changing this term either. They keep calling it a blue hole.
It's not just beautiful.
He picks up a small stone and throws it, and lands on the edge of the blue hole before vanishing into the dark blue depths. I thought it was gonna mention that he skipped the stone on the surface of the water, but
into the blue hole.
The oxygen levels are super low in the blue hole.
Stop!
And light can't even reach it. Barely
Light
anything
can't
can
even
lift
reach it!
So, over time, all sorts of rumors about it began to emerge. Some say the blue hole is a gateway to another world. Others believe it hides countless treasures.
Okay, like honestly, this is why it would just be better. Look, I have something similar. If you just call it like a blue gate or like the blue gateway, and
or like a crater or
yeah,
something.
yeah,
like,
yeah, like just,
better blue hole than blue balls. Oh my god. People tend to have a wild imagination when it comes to unreachable locations.
And they clearly have. I'm gonna put the light on here.
Yeah, go for it.
They clearly have a terrible imagination when coming up with names.
But there's not any concrete evidence to debunk these rumors. An unimaginable secret might be hidden in this
No,
hole.
Raphael, do not say that word again. Raphael turns his attention. I'm not saying that to the. I'm gonna say to the blue gate. His clothes billow in the wind, and he looks like a bird ready to take to the skies. As if at any moment he's about to dive straight into the profound dark blue abyss.
Good. They called it an abyss this time. Because if they said he's about to dive straight into the dark blue hole, I would lose it.
Oh, okay, they could have called it the blue abyss.
Yeah.
Why did they call it that? An inexplicable tremor, they like that word too, reverberates from the depths of my heart. So dramatic. Yet I'm not sure if Raphael's words or a distant call from under the sea caused it. I think it's Raphael's words because you're not Lemurian, right?
Hey Andrew, Ayana.
Hello.
Blue hole.
If they just changed it hole to abyss.
Yeah,
That would be
literally.
so much better. Oh, that's pretty. It's 7 p.m. The ceremony for the wedding anniversary again takes place as scheduled in front of the manor near the blue abyss.
I want to get married in the blue hole.
Amidst the guests' applause and cheers, Maxwell presents the jewelry to his beloved wife, Gabriella. Wearing a mask, I hide with Raphael in the crowd, listening to Maxwell passionately recounting how he first met his wife.
The gemstones used in the jewelry are from the place where they fell in love with each other. Talk about being hopelessly lovey-dovey.
There were many rumors about why Maxwell bought it. Turns out he had a romantic reason.
I think it's quite sweet though. If you
Yeah.
ignore like the illegal protocore smuggling, like
Yeah.
yeah.
But it's also disappointing in a way.
How? Because of the protocore?
However, this is only part of my gift.
At least they added like some reverb to make it sound like it's a microphone.
Yeah. And he's not like super far
Gabriella,
away this time.
What I truly want to give you is this island.
The blue hole.
I just realized though, this building is massive.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how big this island is, but yeah. As soon as Maxwell finishes speaking, fireworks explode in the night sky and cast a colorful glow upon our surroundings.
Oh, the Switch 2's been out since like 9 p.m. yesterday, Andrew, but it's probably out of stock now.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because despite the price increase, people are still getting it.
Yeah.
Under this radiance is the blue abyss. As it emits a faint light, the water's surface shimmers like a precious gemstone.
They say this blue hole is a rare wonder of the world. Not only is it this
No, I know,
island's
it's
heart,
been online. You
but
can
it's
get it
also the
online
seas.
since like earlier today. We're waiting for it.
My
today.
wife
Oh, I guess if
entrusted
you
me
didn't
with her
pre-order.
precious, pure heart. And so, I was given the gift of experiencing the best love in the world. That's why I'd like to offer her the world's most precious, purest heart.
Don't tell me it's MC's protocore heart.
This island's official name is Gabriella's Atoll.
Imagine he called it Gabriella's blue hole.
The fireworks become increasingly more magnificent and dazzling, accompanied by joyful laughter and applause. Gabriella, who's brimming with happiness, tightly holds her husband's hand. Like, with the exception of the blue hole, this scene is quite sweet. The jewelry she's wearing around her neck is even more brilliant.
Don't ogle so much. Even a mask can't hide how you're eyeing the jewelry.
What are you talking about? I'm just checking out Gabriella.
Yeah. I'm trying to come up with a conversation starter for when I approach her later.
Would they even allow anyone to approach her?
This is easy. Just say, Gabriella, your love story was so moving. I would be honored to hear more about it.
That would work, honestly.
I don't think that's enough to earn her trust.
I think that could work.
Yeah.
Or maybe just say
Remember,
it to Maxwell.
To Maxwell and his wife, you're the girlfriend of Yosef's illegitimate kid. With such a complex background, it's pretty clear that our love story is filled with obstacles. So, it's only natural for you to admire the romance between Maxwell and Gabriella. She might even pity you.
Raphael, did you work as an actor before? How are you able to easily slip into any role?
Acting as yourself.
Yeah, he's not really acting.
Like Will Smith and The Rock and Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah. Ah.
You like the head pats?
Yeah.
Raphael adjusts my mask that's slightly askew. He softly chuckles.
Go. If you don't move now, someone else will snatch this opportunity.
I take a deep breath, clutch the hem of my dress, and walk to the center of the crowd where Gabriella is. Gosh, it's 8:30 and we're still not done. Over half an hour later.
How was it?
We skipped the conversation? Interesting.
There weren't any energy fluctuations.
Maybe it's still in the safe then. Away from the lively manor, a large serene plain rests on the slope near the blue abyss. Disappointed, I sit down on the grass. My gaze is fixed on the almost still seawater within the blue abyss. I don't think you need to say the blue abyss there. You can just say, my gaze is fixed on the almost still seawater within. My sigh soars into the air, releasing me from the weight of my emotions. Wow. I is right. If there's no cute boys, it's not important.
Yeah.
Even when I sensed it in every way possible and scanned it with my watch, the jewelry showed no abnormalities.
Never mind. Captain Jenna said that finding ether cores would be a long-term struggle. It can't progress as smoothly as I hoped. I'll treat this as an island vacation.
Raphael was doing it a long time before you were.
I haven't even started comforting you, and you're already coming to terms with it?
How are you going to do that? I'm willing to listen to your plan.
Raphael props up his chin in his hand. It appears as if he's lost in thought for a moment.
I haven't made up my mind yet, you know. But maybe this will cheer you up?
A kiss would. He takes out something from inside his coat. It's a small bundle of...
sparklers?
Oh, that's cute.
Take one.
Tap.
This better have a cutscene. His fingertip glows before my very eyes.
Oh, cool, you setting them off.
Yeah, small fireworks blossom from it. I can't help but laugh.
Raphael, I discovered one of your new skills.
Yeah, lighting fireworks.
You always manage to pull out something unexpected from your coat. How many surprises are you hiding?
Not a lot. These are all I have.
No cat treats. He ignites the remaining sparklers and passes them to me. In my hand, they magically transform into a dazzling bouquet. Seemingly attuned to the mood, the sea breeze subsides and allows the sparklers to glow until they flicker out. Then it rises with the tide. There's no cutscene. This would be so cute.
Man, yeah. They could even just put like sparklers like in the front there in the foreground or something. Let's go. It's about time we head back.
Or even just like a picture of them with sparklers would be. I would be okay with that. Oh, something's happening. A serious look appears on his face and he turns away. Taking my hand, he swiftly guides me to a nearby rock. Is it, Ever?
We have company.
Or Maxwell? Seeing his wary expression, I hold my breath and write my question on the rock with my finger. Can't you just whisper it to him? Can't you just whisper Maxwell in his ear? It would also be sexier. He shakes his head. After a minute or two passes, I hear voices that are moving toward us. Ever?
We're ready.
Yeah.
It won't be long before things get chaotic.
I'm sorry, I just can't get over like these bad guys talking about it won't be long before things get chaotic. Like, outside of a party.
When the time comes, head to Maxwell's private collection room. It's in the southeast corner. Find it while I stay in the manor too.
These voices, they're those people from Ever. Are they scheming something because Maxwell refused to give up the island?
On the rock, you don't need to write it. I whisper Ever and Raphael nods.
Like, can't, even if she doesn't whisper, just like mouth it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Then we wouldn't have to go through all this trouble.
What the heck is up with this island? Is it because of, like, what Raphael said with the Lemurian civilization?
Weren't you listening to the higher-ups? The stuff that's hidden on this island is very important. It can't end up with the wrong people.
What is this stuff exactly? Do you want to share your big secret with me?
Raphael has balls.
Who's there?
Flames encircle the two. Raphael approaches them slowly, one step at a time. I grab my firearm. Fight! On an island, not on a yacht.
Are you gonna explain yourselves, or would you rather have a thoughtful discussion at the Hunters Association?
They clench their teeth and refuse to speak, and just when I'm about to make another inquiry, I sense a powerful surge of metaflux.
Raphael, a wanderer is about to appear.
It always does.
Fight, fight, fight.
My watch sounds the alarm, which coincides with the violent tremors that shake the sea. I hurry toward the blue abyss, but Raphael blocks my way.
We're gonna fight in a blue hole.
Before we continue, I need to ask you something. Do you like treasure hunts?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do, but how is that related to the Wanderer?
Then this adventure won't disappoint you.
Recalling the rumors he mentioned in the afternoon about the treasure in the blue abyss, unease washes over me.
You're going to look for that treasure?
What treasure? The protocore?
The wind's getting stronger because of the high tide. It's the perfect time for a treasure hunt. Let's go.
Let's go.
He holds me in his arms and rushes to the shore. The waves intensify and slowly engulf everything I can see.
Wait, like he picked us up?
I guess.
What? We can't run ourselves.
Meanwhile, a terrifying behemoth reveals itself in the center of the blue abyss.
Okay, it's yeah.
Here we go.
Okay.
Oh, it's only level 15. Oh,
Nice.
Probably because it's story, right?
Yeah. You can just put it on auto.
Yeah.
It's not.
Taking a while to load though. It's probably a manual.
Ready for this siren song? Watch out. This teamwork thing is going great.
We're the best.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, dodge. Did you spot its weakness? It's almost over. Don't let it get away.
No.
Yeah, I don't think they changed. Like this background doesn't look like it's like.
It's not an island background.
Yeah.
It's not the blue hole.
The dragon looks cool though.
Yeah.
This teamwork thing is going great.
We're the best.
I'm coming. Back up. Let's see what trick it has on.
I'm okay. Let's take it down first. I can still do this.
3, 2,
It
1,
would be
dodge.
really cool
This
if they
teamwork
made
thing
it
is going
into
great.
like
Here's our
Yakuza
chance.
style fighting
You were
game.
too close to it.
But then it was still like Otome game.
That's your
It's
wish.
probably harder to do hack and slash mechanics for a mobile game.
Yeah, for a mobile.
Yeah, compared to.
But yeah, it would be fun if the fights were more like integrated into like the story and setting.
Yeah. Phew. Good thing you had me.
But I guess it's designed this way because people will just like skip it.
Yeah, like doing auto like us.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Yeah, Yakuza Otome game. That would actually go so hard.
I need you.
That's your wish.
Like all of your love interests are Yakuza.
Yeah.
This teamwork thing is going great.
We're the best.
I think they could,
Watch out.
like the Otome game could do well if there was
Just
like
a scratch. I'll be fine.
like a vampire or werewolf.
Oh, like
or,
the love interest?
Yeah, like the love
Good thing
interests
you
are
have
all
me
like
here.
non-human, and then
This
you can
teamwork
choose
thing is going great.
I feel like there's
Nice.
stuff like
we
that.
make a great team.
But like as detailed
done,
as
partner.
this,
Yeah.
in terms of like design and story and stuff like that. Is that it, or is there more? Okay. Oh, only one battle. Oh.
We're in the blue hole!
Hopefully this is almost done.
The protofield disappeared.
In the depths of the dark blue sea, light sporadically flashes. Struggling to keep my eyes open, I can't find my way. This is pretty.
Yeah. I think we fell straight into the blue hole. I'll swim towards the light and see where it leads.
I can't take it seriously.
Don't swim. Stop. Now turn your head.
I do as he says, however, trying to turn while underwater is surprisingly difficult.
I guess.
Yeah, I mean, more resistance, but
Wish
still.
I could fall into a blue hole, am I right?
A familiar
Ayy.
warmth suddenly cradles the back of my head. Strands of hair gracefully drift into my view, and they're followed by a gentle kiss. But you need to put that kiss on my lips. Just not underwater.
Try it.
Why is he wearing the
Try
mask
what?
underwater?
Yeah.
My steady breathing is accompanied by the faint fragrance of fresh sea salt. It permeates my entire being, and I'm taken aback.
I can breathe. I'm not even choking on water.
Why are you surprised?
Do you also want to see if your tears can turn into pearls?
Sure, so I can sell them. Raphael carefully runs his fingers along the area around my eyes. He instantly conjures up a thumb-sized flammula, like a magician pulling a rabbit out of a hat. It's like that fish in the beginning. When you met him.
The tide is rising. Come on, let's find my treasure.
My treasure isn't... I mean, your treasure isn't me.
Yeah, I thought I was your treasure.
The little fish affectionately rubs its belly, that's cute, against Raphael's fingertips. With a flick of its tail, it swims toward the depths of the blue abyss, as if it were our guide.
Is there really a hidden Lemurian treasure at the bottom?
Only the undercurrent beneath the high tide and the tiniest fish know its location.
I playfully poke the flamula swimming next to me. Unafraid, it swims closer and nuzzles my cheek. Why is a fish so freaking cute? And we don't get a cutscene of this.
Why is the flamula sillier than the one outside? It doesn't even have a sense of caution.
Because Raphael's there, probably.
Yeah.
It's not the fish's fault. It only dares to come close.
That was always the
because you have a
saddest thing to
familiar
me about
scent.
having pet fish is that you can't actually like pet them.
When I had a beta a long time ago, I would, and then when I would feed it often enough that it would know when I would come to feed it, it would poke its head out of the water, and then I would like very gently tap its head.
Aww,
and it just let
that's
me do
cute.
that, and then I would feed it.
Aww.
But anyway. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I should have read that,
Obviously,
but
it's
it's
not just
okay.
because of that.
As we head deeper into the blue abyss, the undercurrents become more and more intricate. The light has disappeared. In Raphael's palm, a small flame materializes. It casts a gentle glow while fish playfully swim around it. I would love this as a cutscene. But not enough
We're
money,
close
I
to the
guess.
entrance.
They spent so much budget on that like other Raphael one,
And
like
it-
that was unnecessary.
And this looks like you're like treasure hunting in Atlantis.
Yeah.
A force surges through the water. My heartbeat quickens, and I soon find myself tightly gripping Raphael's hand.
Are you scared?
Not with you. I shake my head. I try to peer into the depths of the darkness with the help of Raphael's firelight. However, I can't find the source of that mysterious force.
Good news, our target is probably in the same place.
And the bad news?
My diving knowledge is limited. The deeper we go, the stronger the undercurrent gets. How deep do we need to be?
Maybe Raphael knows.
After we follow the surging tide and pass through a crevice, we'll reach a hidden fjord. The undercurrent in the crevice will be even more chaotic. Make sure to hold on to me tightly when the time comes.
Of course. Suddenly, the undercurrent becomes stronger and propels me forward wildly. Hold on to me, Raphael. This is kind of slow.
Yeah.
Even though there's a lot going on. When we come to a stop, we find ourselves in a deeper part of the sea. In serene darkness, a gentle light emanates below. It grows brighter only to dim. It's reminiscent of an aging heart's unhurried rhythm.
He does kind of look
This
like
is the
Joker from
island's
Persona.
cornerstone.
I can see that.
It once bore the weight of Lemuria's past and future.
We slowly descend to the source of the light. Eventually, soft yet firm ground touches my feet. The flamula approaches Raphael's flame and vanishes at his feet, and the fire disappears. The faint light fades only to flare up again.
Yeah, we went from a blue hole to a crevice. This.
It's part of Lemuria's long-lost Tome of the Sea God.
Oh, I've heard of that. Under a tender radiance, the crimson seaweed on the seabed comes to life. They resemble a field of fire. We stand on a massive, thick stone slab. The engravings on its surface are the light source.
Those glowing marks look like symbols. Legend has it that the Tome of the Sea God contains prophecies about Lemuria's future.
But this part speaks of oblivion, not the future.
Are you referring to how the world forgot about Lemuria's history?
It's not just that. There's also power. Those who borrowed power from the sea betrayed it in the end. They mistook the sea's tolerance for submission and forgot about its cruelty. But I remember, and I will reclaim this forgotten power.
Looks like that's where I come in, huh? What do you need me to do?
Raphael takes my hand as he materializes a dagger. Like, a dagger made of metal or a dagger made of fire?
Only those who have a bond with the sea god can awaken the tome. I need you to bear with me for a moment.
The dagger grazes my fingertip. Okay, but metal. A drop of my blood is quickly sealed in a tiny bubble that falls onto the vibrant red seaweed. The distant roar of a tsunami echoes in my mind, accompanied by immense glowing symbols swirling and materializing. They pierce my body in a second. Fragmented images that are bathed in a golden glow and a childlike voice break through the haze. They flood my mind.
You awakened me.
That just sounds like Raphael.
Whose memory is this?
Hey, are you listening?
This better be a cutscene.
No, I don't think so.
I'm not stranded. It's the waves.
Well, at least there's particle
They're just
effects.
Too strong.
Yeah. At least the particles are moving.
Yeah.
Where I come from, if you say you like someone's scales, that means you like them.
Okay.
I like your scales.
You humans are bold. We've only known each other for a day, and you're already thinking about our next meeting. Remember, we'll see each other again at this spot next year.
1 year?
This bond means you'll definitely come back to me. I'll always wait for you.
Then I too.
Not me too? The waves sweep away these fragmented memories. A cold breeze tinged with the scent of seaweed caresses my face, and I struggle to open my eyes.
Raphael.
Golden symbols pulsate with immense power. They surge into Raphael's body. With his eyes tightly shut and his face pale, he collapses into my arms.
Raphael!
The flammula swims past me, its tail leaving behind a trail of bubbles. My gaze follows it to the crevice found on the fjord's cliff. As a shield of golden light blocks the turbulent seawater around us, I tightly hold onto Raphael and swim toward the crevice.
Dang. That's pretty hard to like swim while holding like
Yeah.
a dude that's bigger than you.
Maybe like he gave her some sort of power while she's in the
Oh yeah.
water. Are we almost done?
I think it seems like it.
I hope. We leave the blue abyss via a narrow gap in the seabed. When we resurface, we find ourselves in the ocean. There's a small island in the distance. A nearby ship gently rocks with the waves. It looks as if it's been waiting for a long time. Boarding the ship's hold, I look at its old mast and sails. I know this is the same ship that ran aground on the island.
Raphael, are you okay?
Yeah.
After the Tome of the Sea God activated, what happened exactly? I remembered something, and when I returned to you, you were already...
Raphael leans against the deck and sits. With his elbow bent, he props himself up.
I said I'll give you an answer. Give me like a minute to...
Oh,
cutscene!
Thank God.
Animation! Oh. What's wrong? Did you get hurt? Show concern by... Oh, I
thought you were gonna put
I know!
your hand against his cheek.
No.
That's like...
Or no, I
nowhere
thought
near
it was
his
like
forehead.
poking his cheek,
Yeah.
like poking him. I'm like, okay, show concern.
Touch his neck.
Oh, yeah, scales!
Yes! This is what I want.
This couldn't be considered gentle.
What?
What?
It's getting... Stay back.
Oh, I think I've seen part of this before.
What's going on?
Oh yeah, I've seen this.
Whoa, cool!
Oh, that is so pretty. I'm gonna take a picture.
Yeah!
Did it work?
Oh, did you tap it right?
Oh, there we
yeah.
go, there we go.
Raphael? Struggle!
No, don't struggle.
A follower? Or just a lowly sacrifice?
Hey Tyler, you came at like the best part.
You came at the prettiest cutscene.
You don't recognize me anymore?
These eyes are so pretty. So dramatic, I love it.
Whoa! Oh, whoa!
Death. When the storm surges from the deep sea.
Raphael, snap out of it!
Sea god awakens. I have no need for traitors.
I'm not a traitor. What did I do? The 30 grand of the Ocean's Club that I order you to. Snap out of it.
This is the moaning that. Oh, but he already left.
Yeah.
Right? That Phantom wanted.
You.
His eyes were so pretty.
Yeah. Ooh.
Is he smelling us?
Oh my god. It's a euphemism. Do you know who I am, Raphael?
Now he does.
Of course.
Struggling, I sit up and lean back against the cabin wall. I give Raphael a once-over. Does that mean the other paths are gonna have this? Like, where Xavier and Zane are gonna, like, I don't know, go back into some kind of previous life and become something? And then,
Oh, yeah. But Xavier has, like, the alien thing, and then
Yeah,
Zane
and then
has, like,
Zane-
the ice.
Yeah. There aren't any scales or
This
weird-
was worth it. I like this path.
Well, Raphael's your favorite of the three anyway.
Yeah.
There aren't any scales or weird things. This is the Raphael I know. Why are you saying scales are weird when, like, he's Lemurian? You need to accept him no matter what form he's in, MC.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're supposed to like his
Look.
scales if you want to tell him you love him.
Yeah, you have to tell him you have pretty scales.
Yeah.
He holds his hand out to
I
me.
think he's hotter with the scales.
And the blue eyes. His blue eyes were so pretty. The fragment in his palm emits a shining light that tugs at my heartstrings.
An ether core fragment.
I like how we're just getting ether core fragments
Yeah.
everywhere, and they're supposed to be so rare.
I think it was embedded in the tome. I was drawn to its power. It seems like we both received a gift from the tome of the sea god. But there's always a price to pay for something like that.
The waves lap gently against the hull and occasionally splash us. I wipe the seawater off my face and look at the murky ocean.
This price you have to pay, what is it? Do you need to be a sacrifice or the sea god?
I think this is mentioned in his myth.
The dead deep sea and the sea god's power have been awakened. And since I accepted its power, I must answer its call. Even if certain futures have a predetermined end, I can't refuse.
The ocean pushes the old ship. Exhausted, Raphael rests in my arms and closes his eyes. I look down at him, my heavy heart is drenched. As if the wind and rain worked tirelessly to drown it. Interesting.
Does that apply to your future as well?
The sails rustle and we're carried deeper into the darkness. The boundless ocean is extraordinarily quiet tonight. Are we done? Is there like one or two more?
There's probably like an epilogue type thing.
Yeah, but like an action scene doesn't make sense right now.
Yeah. But we already got the cutscene, so
Yeah, this is probably the last part.
yeah.
After returning from Jewel Reef, I submit the unknown protocol fragment to the Association. While waiting for the analysis results, I receive an unexpected call from the Special Operations team about a new discovery.
I sent a package?
Yes, you're the sender, and the mailing address says Jewel Reef. Inside it was a small device that was soaked in seawater.
The photo I get reveals a drenched, palm-sized metal disc. Is it from Raphael or Ever?
After analyzing the trace elements in the seawater it contained, we saw that they were a perfect match with the ones found in Jewel Reef's blue hole.
Okay.
Upon further examination, we noticed there was a radio frequency chip capable of attuning to metaflux fluctuations.
It can forcefully induce energy fluctuations. I have a feeling this incident from that day wasn't a coincidence.
The technology behind this is highly intricate, and currently, only Ever, the leading
Oh, sorry.
Jose, ever again.
However, it still has some limitations. For example, it can't be remotely activated. So,
The person who activated it must have been at the banquet.
While I can acquire the guest list through the Association's intelligence network, I still choose to visit White Sand Bay. He's the only one who could send this item that was salvaged from the sea. He even used my name when handing it over to the Association. For the entire morning, dark clouds cover the sky. Heavy and gray, they almost touch the waves' crests as I look at them from a large window. The sound of a pencil against paper faintly resounds. This house's owner treats the news as nothing more than background music.
Many guests have gone missing from the island. Their current whereabouts remain unknown. The venue of the banquet, Jewel Reef, has been sealed off. There will be a further investigation into the...
The news report doesn't have any notable details. I walk over to Raphael and lean down to look at his sketch. The intricate lines outline fish and clusters of coral. The shadow lurking in the cave's depths appears to be harboring secrets. I stare at the shadow, as if compelled by an unseen force. I murmur to myself.
They're in the blue hole.
It was so serious, and then it got ruined by that one line.
Hey, gamer.
Hello.
Oh, I just finished D&D. That's cool. How's Love and Deep Space going so far?
There was
we
a
just
very pretty cutscene.
Yeah, we just
It's
had
possible.
like the hottest Raphael
My
cutscene.
Yeah, my words don't, and we're almost done with this part,
Yeah.
I hope. My words don't form a coherent sentence, yet Raphael understands and responds with a nonchalant chuckle.
Getting lost in the allure of treasure they yearned for half their lives. It might be a sweet dream for them.
Hi, Yuri. This is Tofu. Tofu's streaming with me.
Hello.
Hot and steamy moment with Raphael in the blue hole. You
your
know who
turn.
those missing people are.
You also saw them.
Meeting his gaze, I'm silent for a moment.
They're from Ever.
He knows that. There's no doubt that they created the device to lure in wanderers, but I don't have the chance to question the motives of those people who were involved.
Compared to those who willingly entered the blue hole, aren't you here for something more important?
They willingly entered the hole.
Hi, I am good for now because of that nice cutscene.
Of course, that package.
Yeah, I figured as much. Maybe it can bring you closer to the truth you're seeking. As for the other thing, if you want to talk about that forgotten promise, you don't need to bring it up now.
Which
The weather's so bad today, and I'm not in the mood for a tragedy, you know. Why don't we talk about something cheerful instead?
Okay. Though the details of my encounter with Raphael remain hazy, I managed to retrieve a few fragmented, vague memories. During that year, I fell into a deep sleep for 3 or 4 days due to a high fever. When I woke up, I lost a lot of memories, and my meeting with Raphael happened to occur before I got sick.
Wait, that said the whole year?
Are we talking about the first meeting?
During that year, I fell into a deep... Okay, okay.
Which... Raphael sighs and puts down the paintbrush.
You don't think I'm avoiding this topic because I'm trying to run away from it, right?
This game is loved in deep space. Yuri.
You want to say you forgot a lot of things from your childhood because of reasons, but you're worried it'll come off as you not wanting to take responsibility.
Honestly, she probably forgot all of it because of trauma, because
Yeah.
she was experimented on. We're not in space yet.
Yet.
We're on like another Earth.
Are you sure you don't have telepathy? Did you actually go to the beach to wait for me?
Are you asking about the year after that? Or every year after that?
So I think that part with like the child Raphael.
Yeah, and then they promised to meet every year.
That was like a past life, because they do that with all of the other love interests. Or maybe they did meet earlier when she was a child.
Yeah, I
in
thought it
this
was just
life.
like a flashback, and
Yeah,
then
but
he
she
like they made a
forgot.
promise, and
Yeah.
then she had like the fever, and then
Yeah.
forgot.
Observing my expression, Raphael appears somewhat resigned, then he suddenly pokes my forehead. To my knowledge, though, they have had past lives together, too.
You don't need to feel bad about it. I'm not dumb enough to actually wait for you every year, you know.
Wow.
That makes me feel bad for Hachi.
The dog.
But I did think about how to settle the score with you.
You were gonna have us wait? Raphael stands up and gently pushes me into a chair. He places my hand on his chest in a half-joking, half-serious manner.
He has a mole.
Yeah. I think that's good, though.
The
It
power
makes him
within
more,
the tome of the
Yeah.
sea god will protect everything that belongs to the sea. This includes our bond. If you can't let it go, why not just order me now not to hold a grudge over what happened back then?
Looking into his eyes, I realize he's sincerely asking me to do it.
I order you. I want to see what she says. Alright then, if I accidentally lose you again, you have to let me know right away.
That's cute, actually.
Yeah.
The way that's worded.
I'll be sure to remember you. Head pat.
You want a next time? Please. If that day ever comes, I'll summon all the seagulls in the world to give you a daily reminder
don't.
with the
Oh
most
god,
dreadful
please.
chorus
That would be
imaginable.
genuinely terrible. Please don't do that. Raphael breaks into a smile and takes my hand into his palm. The heavy downpour descends, carrying with it a majestic force that seeks to wash away all remnants of the past. The surging waves crash against the shore. Sea spray soars as if there's a fierce battle between the sky and the ocean. But in the end, rainwater and seawater will find their way back to each other. They will return to how they were before they parted ways. Is it done? That feels like the last bit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so now we can do 3 here.
And is that the one that Caleb chose up?
And then, no, it says death and rebirth are unlocked. Hang on. So right now we still have, like, Xavier and Zane's here. Well, this has already been unlocked, but I guess if you want, we can just keep going.
I just want to keep going.
And then
I
go to
don't.
Caleb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to get to Caleb.
We probably, we might be able to get to him, actually.
We can, like, you don't have to read,
don't-
like, every single. We can, like, skip a little faster.
Or, I mean, I can read faster. Up to you.
Yeah.
But I think we can definitely get to him.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'll try and read faster. After several ether core fragments were retrieved, Special Operations shifted its focus onto Ever. Their involvement in every recent ether core incident was far too frequent to be a mere coincidence. This business conglomerate, which started in the biotech industry, isn't as clean as it appears at first glance.
Our positions aside, Ever's technological advancements are pretty impressive.
Like, the main thing is even if I read faster, the voice actors read at a certain pace. Simone sits next to me, slipping some ice cream into her mouth as she jabs the computer screen in front of me. Jabs it. At this moment, Ever's biannual product launch is about to be broadcast worldwide.
They can achieve things proficiently with machines, when people with Evol couldn't.
Machines?
Andrew's voice came from behind a row of translucent displays.
Based on what I can tell, it's not possible for them to make consecutive technological breakthroughs in such a short period of time. Not through normal means, at least.
The frequency in ways wanderers have been appearing these past few months continue to steadily increase.
During the broadcast, the spokesperson holds up a device that's about the size of a bottle cap.
We'd like to introduce to you our newly designed portable flux stabilizer.
Okay.
It can regulate the frequency of surrounding metaflux fluctuations, thereby stabilizing the protofield and reducing the likelihood of wanderer materialization.
That's probably bullshit. It probably doesn't do that. The audience erupts in thunderous applause. Meanwhile, away from the screen, I exchange knowing glances with my team members. What do you want me to say?
Retirement party. If they start putting these things up on every corner like streetlights, would there even be a need for deep space hunters?
MC has a point.
Should that happen, we might as well start planning our early retirement party.
Simone frowns at the screen.
This is nothing but a blatant provocation. We barely had time to suspect something was off before they brought out this product launch.
They're taking her jobs.
So instead of being replaced by AI, they're taking jobs with like a little
Yeah.
bottle cap.
Yeah, they're being brazen about it too. It's like they're daring us to keep investigating with what we know so far.
That's unlikely to happen.
As soon as Simone and I hear Captain Jenna's voice coming from the entrance, we stand up behind the screens. Andrew nods at Jenna.
Captain.
Captain.
The fact that they're hosting a high-profile product launch means they've already covered their tracks. They wouldn't take this risk if there were a possibility of us finding incriminating evidence.
I feel like her voice is like slightly different from the beginning.
Yeah, actually, kind of.
Jenna walks over to the command desk and places a thick folder on it. The three of us gather around her.
Yeah, she's cute. We should romance her.
Let's take a look.
She taps the command desk twice and a regular spherical structure appears before us.
Oh,
The spaceship.
They're from the same ether core. Based on its characteristics, we're officially naming it Spatium Core.
A spatium core that can manipulate space. I know of at least 3 different ether cores now.
As more ether cores appear, it's only a matter of time before the public becomes aware of this extraordinary energy source.
It's just that the fragments of the Spatium Core are held together by some kind of gravitational pull.
She points to the center of several fragments.
Right here, one fragment is missing.
Jenna leans forward looking at us again.
Special Operations' next objective is clear. We must recover this crucial ether core fragment before further complications arise.
Yes, Captain.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, right. There's something you need to know.
With quick reflexes, Simone intercepts Andrew, distracting him under the pretense of exploring new avenues for weapon enhancement with the recently collected data. I think I skipped. That's weird, but okay, whatever.
Hi, Chess. No, we're on our way. We're.
I'm trying to read faster.
We had to do the Raphael side story thing.
We have to do at least one branch.
Yeah.
But if I do get tired, I am just gonna start skipping.
Yeah, that's okay. I don't always like read out all the dialogues in like visual novel games anyway.
When only we remain in the meeting room, Jenna pauses before activating her watch.
There's more. I couldn't talk about it during the meeting. But it's something you need to know.
A message is transmitted to my watch at her gesture. The words "Ever Secret Investigation Report" float in front of me.
A line in there involves what happened at your house that day.
The fire! Finally!
Anyway, I sent it to your
Oh,
hunter's
maybe
watch.
we are gonna see Caleb.
You can read it when
Yes!
you get home.
Wait.
Please!
Well, I don't know how long this chapter is.
Well, at least they'll like reference him slightly.
Yeah. Thick clouds swallowed
I just want to know what
remaining
happened! He just exploded and left!
It's dark now and the wind sweeps away the last remnants of the sunset. All that remains is a bleak white. This is a pretty picture.
Yeah, I like the pink. The weather forecast said there'll be heavy rain.
At some point, the streets have become quiet. It's as if people sense the approaching storm and are now hiding. I can see lightning in the distance as it flashes under a cloud. Thunder roars closer again.
I should go home.
As I am about to move, a sound presses against my heart like a string. What?
Okay.
Sending a shiver down my spine. That's weird, but I'm not gonna linger on it since we're trying to speed.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Cutscene.
Whoa.
Oh, the eye. It's Sauron's eye. I'm not gonna read that.
Yeah, it's okay. It's Caleb. No.
It's Sauron.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought the cutscene would be longer.
I know, that was a little underwhelming. Is that what it feels like to live stream? No. like I'm streaming in a storm.
Okay, I don't know what level we need to be for this. Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh,
we're good,
level 18. Yeah, we're fine.
I'm gonna keep it on
yeah,
auto
just
then.
auto.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay, so maybe like 2-3 more battles and then we can get to Caleb.
Yeah!
Okay, so while it's auto, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. Finish my one.
Everything will turn to ashes.
I was hoping that last Raphael
Sounds like a plan.
like thing we would unlock his sea god outfit, but I guess that's not
I
like
hear you.
Good job. I'm getting the hang of it.
It's almost over. Don't let it get away.
Eat this. My turn.
Keep your distance from it.
Carolyn.
No, I actually wonder if it's faster if I do the fight.
Why don't we get creative?
Sounds like a plan.
How far is it? Oops, sorry. Bumped into the mic.
I need you.
If that's your wish.
Wow, it's
My
almost
turn.
done actually.
With that
yeah,
done,
you're done.
my inspiration is raring to go.
I look forward to your new
Victory.
masterpiece.
Oh, it's just another fight. I'll do another. It's just there's just another one.
We can probably get through most of the main story and then circle back to
Yeah.
Xavier and Zane if you want at some point.
Everything will turn to ashes.
In that case, maybe I'll go to the
It
bathroom.
looks so. Why don't we get
Okay,
creative?
Go now while
Yeah,
the fights are going on.
Keep your distance from it.
I need you.
If that's your wish. Did you spot its weakness?
Eat this.
It's almost over. Don't let it get away. Why don't we get creative?
Sounds like a plan.
Here's our chance.
My turn.
Watch out. This one is a handful.
I have faith in us. No. Go back to the pit you came from.
Hey, watch your step. Why don't we get creative?
Sounds like a plan. My turn.
Why are you so far away? My fleeting inspiration.
Let's seize this chance.
This is all too easy.
Not even a challenge.
They use the same deer monster. Let's see if there's more.
Didn't Asaya say something about wanting to? Oh yeah, the watercolor. Oh, I guess I can show it later.
You haven't experienced the preceding story. Skipping ahead now may cause you to miss important context.
What?
If you skip the earlier story under Deep Space 4-6. What?
What did we skip? 4-6. Which one is that?
6? Hang on. For this.
Oh, is that a different? Wait, what? No, not the Gat one. It's the one that Aslan requested of Schmexy Tofu walking down a catwalk.
But we did do 4-6.
Maybe just go then. Maybe it like thinks we didn't.
Oh, this is Caleb.
Okay, we're good. Okay, let's do it.
Okay, I don't really understand the message, but
I think it's fine. Even if we do skip, it's fine. I don't care. I just wanna see Caleb.
All right.
I can always go back and see other
and
stuff.
we don't need
if I
to
miss
finish
something.
his story
Yeah.
in this stream. Okay, so I'm gonna read normally now.
Okay.
My vision goes dark, everything blurs as the universe finds a strange stillness in its chaos, and then it fades to nothing. A strong resonance pulses through my body, it stirs fragmented memories that drift like fading apparitions. This is space stuff. This is the space stuff.
Yeah, now we're in
Pale
space.
planet appears, it's strange and familiar. And then there's an overwhelming force, as silent as a black hole. See, a black hole is fine. Not a blue hole. It's a massive artificial eye.
Whoa!
Where did that come from? It's the Caleb explosion, right?
Every time they just...
It's been a while since I've dreamed
It's
about
so,
the explosion.
like, it happens so spontaneously.
Flames feel like a surreal distant nightmare. I'm not gonna read that. I think
Yeah,
it's
it's a
fine.
lot.
blah, 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 blah.
The like stock explosion sound is really, really funny.
To investigate and deal with anomalous incidents related to the Ether Course, the association secretly began Operation Ether Ordeal. Why do they have these names? Over the past few months, we swiftly and discreetly handled numerous anomalies and documented information about a new Ether Core. We termed it the Spatium Core.
Okay.
After completing several investigations, I learned how seemingly unrelated issues were connected in surprising ways. This is a recap once again, because there was probably a gap in between. Silas's brief absence gave the forces who coveted the Ether Core in the N109 zone an opening. Xavier's former teammates who have gone separate ways. Oh, so I guess if we got his path, then we would know what they're talking about.
Oh, okay.
Possess cutting-edge protocore technology, and their goals extend beyond just targeting Xavier. The strange black crystals are deeply connected to the old battle, causing Zane's nightmares to worsen. It's okay, we can go back and play through them. And with the watchful... That's strange. How come this part is, like, slightly in...
What?
The and is, like...
Oh, it's indented
aligned with that, and then
maybe they accidentally, like, press space.
And with the watchful eyes of some secret observers, Raphael is forced to quietly search for the power sealed within
Well, at least that proves, like, a human did it.
When traced back to their source, these unrelated threads are connected to one massive entity, Ever. The limited amount of evidence we have also suggests that Ever was the true mastermind behind the Bloom Shore District explosion. I'm just reading fast because I'm trying to get to Caleb. When we get to Caleb, I'll read back to normal. Okay.
Wait, so this... Is this a flashback?
No, this is now.
Oh, but...
Because...
It's been a week
Oh, it's been
explosion in
but
the Cascade
it's only been a
District.
week?
The Farscape fleet still has that region.
Is this our house?
Okay, no. Okay, I think I know what they're talking about in terms of we missed something. Because, basically, the explosion happened and then Jenna told us to go investigate. And then she gave us time off, because I saw that part, but we didn't see this here. That's what we missed.
Okay,
but it's
I'm okay with that. I don't care.
Yeah, it's fine.
I just want to see him again.
Yeah.
No details revealed about the investigation.
We won't see him until the next scene, but we're definitely gonna see him.
Is the new fleet colonel defying the Hunters Association by prohibiting hunters from investigating? Would you say tensions are rising?
It kind of sounds like Simone.
Deal with those reporters. Understood. The entire garden has been blown to bits. Hey, rookie, go investigate.
Paparazzi flashes are like, it's giving like seizure warning. Yes, Captain.
So basically, you're pretending to be a Far Space Fleet cadet.
Okay.
And the Far Space Fleet is where Caleb is.
Yeah, okay.
The fleet uniform doesn't quite fit me. I suddenly roll up my sleeves and push aside the rubble as I make my way into the garden. Did we really need that? Okay.
The energy trail I can resonate with this paint, but it's similar to the one belonging to an ether core. The source must be over here. She's a little, we just like pan the camera back and forth. I walk forward.
Make sure to be done. The garden is in ruins. I bend down to dodge the fleet's soldiers and crime scene investigators wearing white gloves on the other side of a hedge.
It's right behind these bushes.
The burnt vines twist through the vegetation. The silent oppression swallows even the faintest of sounds. There's only one option, then like you can just give like a motion prompt. Behind the layer of leaves and petals, it's as if a small hand darts among the tangled branches. I quickly reach out, but my fingers touch another scorched wall. That brief, vaguely familiar energy fluctuation ripples through the air before vanishing.
I knew it. Oh, thank God. The flashes were really starting to annoy me.
1 week ago. Oh, now are we getting, like, Metaflux? Okay, so this is what happened. Yeah, you're right. This is you and Caleb. Two young siblings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Parents are unreachable. Okay, so now we're getting it. Yeah, so 1 week ago, Jenna told you.
And I know the details of this case are almost identical to what happened to you.
Leaning against the control desk, Jenna slides a holographic screen in front of my eyes.
But rushing to Skyhaven at this critical juncture isn't a wise decision. If I suggested you don't get involved for now, would you consider it?
No.
Nah.
I want to see Caleb.
Yeah! Give us Caleb! Sorry, Captain.
Seeing the glaring denied on the screen, I try to calm myself.
But even if it's unrelated to that incident, it might involve the ether core. There's no reason for the association to object.
It's not them who are interfering. It's the Far Space Fleet's doing.
The Far Space Fleet?
Skyhaven is a floating artificial island that consumes a large amount of energy. The fleet controls its power supply, which grants them a substantial amount of authority. Their new colonel, who's still in the deep space tunnel, is concerned about the confidential information related to the fleet, and so he prevents hunters from investigating.
The new colonel?
Ooh, understood. I won't go as a hunter. I'll also avoid any conflict involving the fleet.
I mean, obviously, that's not gonna happen. Seeing my unwavering determination, Jenna shows a rare instance of exasperation. She sighs.
In other words, you'll encounter more than just Wanderers, should you choose to enter Skyhaven.
Yeah, you'll encounter a colonel.
If you're sure about this, then I can approve your request for a long vacation.
Yes, please.
Ooh.
Give me like a month.
Yes. Thank you, Captain. We need to find our mans.
Give us a month at his place. The day I arrived in Skyhaven coincided with new fleet cadets reporting for duty. They formed a neat line along the transfer platform. While hidden in the shadows and thinking about how to blend in, I received unexpected help from a recruit who decided to desert. How convenient. In exchange for my silence, I took her place and successfully moved into the temporary living quarters for new cadets.
We're undercover again.
Yeah, but like this person happened to desert.
Yeah.
And she happened to be a girl as well.
Yeah, like take her place.
When tasks were assigned, I relied on these cadets' burning ambition for flight duties, so that I was left with the unwanted ground support role, and it happened. As a result, I was brought to the explosion site in Cascade District.
I never imagined I'd find myself in Skyhaven for a reason like this. Caleb!
Oh, you still have... Oh, you're wearing it? Do you have it?
I guess.
Oh, okay, you were
Yeah.
wearing it. A cold metal chain touches my neck. It's the necklace I once gave to Caleb. Is she just wearing that necklace when she's meeting with all the love interests?
I would hope it's a paid vacation.
I would hope it's paid because technically you're doing a job.
Yeah, it's a mission. Yeah. I miss you!
I miss you!
I miss you, Caleb!
Find anything, rookie?
Not yet. With a stern expression, the captain walks over. I come to my senses and shake my head. Not yet, Cap.
Captain, I haven't seen anything suspicious.
Keep your eyes peeled and give it another once-over.
Yes, Captain.
If you miss anything, it won't be just you facing the consequences when the Colonel's starship returns.
I want to face the consequences. Yes, Captain.
Punish me.
I don't know what's with this new colonel. Since he's butting heads with the association, it's probably better to avoid him. No!
The colonel can punish me.
I definitely sensed an ether core earlier. If they blocked off the area because of it, I need to move fast. I have a question, Captain. Usually explosions like these involve casualties or people who are severely injured. How can there be individuals who have gone missing? How did the fleet confirm this? I also heard we weren't sent here to test for traces of...
Don't poke your nose in places where it doesn't belong. Mind your own business.
As expected, everyone in the fleet is keeping quiet about the circumstances surrounding the explosion.
Captain, a suspect just appeared. He showed up in HQ.
What did you just say?
The Colonel's starship will be on the HQ's runway in 10 minutes. Command issued an emergency order.
10 minutes!
We need to head
I don't
back
know how
and deal
much
with the intruder
spoilers you've
before
seen.
the Colonel returns.
I don't know any details.
There
They're
are no
already
story
here.
stuff.
If things get too chaotic, I might be able to use it to my advantage.
Oh, cutscene! Yes.
Colonel, everything is ready. We'll be landing in Skyhaven without a problem.
Do we have any leads yet on the traitor who almost sank us in deep space 3 days ago?
I'm afraid not. Maybe our navigation was off. It could have also been unexpected turbulence.
Turn around. Oh. Wait, why is his hair? Oh, that was
This
just the
trip was a
lighting because his
test
hair
for
looked
the
kind of
new
white.
Fleet Colonel. The old guard are looking forward to me not coming back. Unfortunately for them, I already danced with death once.
Whoa! Cool. Whoa. Oh, I thought it stabbed him.
I won't die again.
Oh, now is he killing him?
Yes.
It doesn't matter if
He
you
could have just made the knife
okay.
like.
You've chosen treason, so the consequences are still the same.
Whoa! Whoa!
You don't need to return to Skype.
Oh my god!
Is that when
Woo!
he so good at the military uniform.
Hey, Joe. Man, you guys are coming in at the perfect time.
Yeah,
like
right when the cool cutscenes. Gosh.
That was cool.
And I'm a sucker for men in uniform. Even though in reality, I don't think I would date, but yay, he showed up.
Yay, finally.
The fleet's command center is located in the highest guard station in Skyhaven. The island itself is surrounded by bright sunlight and cold air. A tall, thin man stands at the edge of the runway, his right hand raised high like a tree touching the sky. It trembles in the wind.
Yeah, honestly, uniforms are hot.
Yes. Like police uniforms, military uniforms. Oh my god. The sniper had already taken position before we arrived. The suspect is clutching a detonator in his right hand, so they haven't taken the shot.
Captain, he's wearing a fleet uniform. Is he one of us?
Storing weapons in his private arsenal and placing explosives in residential areas. Those are voiced to provoke outsiders so they'll be dissatisfied with the fleet and the new colonel. All units, the chance to prove yourselves is here. Pull yourself together, maggots!
Maggots.
And Joe came in just when Caleb showed up.
Yeah.
I wonder who the suspect really is and if he holds important info about this mysterious group.
Be honest, Joe, you squeed too.
Joe only cares about Silas and Caleb. But you know what? Same. Oh, wait.
The fleet made him?
Look at the poor bastard. Driven mad by spending too much time in the deep space tunnel. Block all entrances and exits. Make sure no one sets foot on the runway.
Following the captain's orders, the entire runway is quickly surrounded in an impenetrable net. Suddenly, a loud buzzing fills the air. Caleb's ship.
Sure, Joe, sure.
Look at Caleb.
He even
all
gets
the
cool
cut
music.
scenes. Yeah, no, the music
With
in
sunglasses.
his story is really cool. Those aviator sunglasses. Hello. Under the spectacle of lights, the new fleet colonel, why are you facing away from
I know,
me?
turn around, my god.
Who's been widely discussed, steps out of the sleek black starship. In an orderly fashion, he approaches the man at the edge of the runway. His words are muffled by the wind.
Joseph, you were chosen to be the pilot of a year-long deep space tunnel observation mission. Your outstanding performance 3 years ago was proof of your capabilities.
His voice sounds familiar.
How would MC... I mean, I know it's been a year, but how would you not...
I like how they made him turn around as if we're not supposed to know who he is. Like...
The crowd blocks my view, and I can only catch a glimpse of the figure through the gaps. His silver armband reflects a dazzling light, and you grew up with him. How would you not recognize his voice?
You would have enjoyed
wearing
the privileges
sunglasses.
befitting a skilled
I like how it's
officer
still got
after
the
your
question
return.
marks,
Yeah.
too.
But in the cutscene, it
your
literally
wife and
said
child
Caleb.
died.
Yeah.
Like, why did they do that?
Well, I guess because that's like from an omniscient point of view,
Oh,
and this is
yeah.
MC's point of view, but still, you like MC
Believing
would
you
know.
revealed the fleet's secrets during your mission, you put your family under house arrest. They had died as a result. You're the person behind the Cascade District's explosion, yes? And you were trying to make a statement to the fleet by attacking its members.
You know what?
What is his voice?
Why does he sound like Gollum all of a sudden? My precious. Joseph sounds as if his vocal cords have been torn, but his voice didn't sound like that earlier. His voice unpleasant to the ear.
And yet the information I collected tells a different story. After your mission ended 2 years ago, you were suffering from the effects of long-term exposure to cosmic radiation. Your memories were severely affected. Hence, you received a prescription for the psychotropic drug Cybazin at the medical center. But you went ahead and increased the dosage on your own.
It's just a bunch of exposition.
You probably weren't aware that a Cybazin addiction can lead to cognitive dissonance and confusion.
Is that what he has?
That's why, After your overdose,
Oh.
you accidentally killed your wife and child.
Oh.
When you recovered, you created a lie to escape from the pain of what you've done.
He speaks calmly, and then everything becomes quiet.
No, that's not possible.
Literally Gollum.
That Gollum voice, though.
That's not possible.
I can only imagine how his throat feels after he's done. Like,
That's the mind control device in me. It's that chip.
Whoa, what?
Joseph's hoarse voice is interrupted. Reality instantly distorts behind him as a black hole appears, its edges blurred.
This game in their holes.
You don't need to defend yourself anymore.
But this is a black hole.
Yeah.
As soon as the colonel finishes speaking, the sound design is interesting. The man in the
kinda
detonator,
gross.
yeah, like interesting. Are consumed by the black hole in the blink of an eye. Painful. Wouldn't that like tear you apart?
Yeah.
It quickly closes and the clear sky reappears once more. But now the edge of the runway is empty.
Lock down the command center.
If you want, you can jump into the black hole, Joe.
Get inside.
We still have an unidentified traitor with us.
Who, me? The order is cold and everyone snaps out of their days. My palms start to sweat and my heart races. There's only one thought in my mind. What do you want to say? What do you want to do?
Make a move!
Make a move?
Yeah. Whoever he's talking about, once they start digging, my cover's blown for sure. I need to make a move now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got
Yeah,
disintegrated.
in a black hole.
Whoa.
Since
The
no one's
effect's kind of cool.
paying attention, I quietly turn around, but before I can move, I feel as though 1,000 grams. You're held down by 1 kilogram of weight.
I know, I was gonna say, like, 1,000 grams is not that much.
It dropped onto my shoulders. Like, if it was like...
Yeah, it
if
should
it was
be
like
kilograms.
50 kilograms, then
yeah.
sure.
It's like one, it's like...
Look, if it were 1,000
It's
kilograms...
like a box of cereal.
If it were 1,000 kilograms, you would be, like, collapsed onto the ground. Proofread info, hire me.
I can't move. Not the 1,000 grams. This evil is
like 1 kilogram of sugar or something.
Yeah. Caleb, please. I'm really just going out to buy some snacks. I'll be fine.
It's raining. And did you forget how you came back home injured? That was when you went out to buy snacks too. You should stay here.
It's also the gravity evil?
The sound of footsteps stops behind me. A long shadow is cast.
Don't move.
Okay.
I can't. There's 1,000 grams on my shoulders.
The moment the voice speaks, my blood freezes. It's not because I'm scared. I heard this voice before. I know this voice.
Colonel, I'll immediately start an investigation into her identity.
Yeah, people need to learn unit conversions.
I'll do it myself.
Yes,
So
Colonel.
funny.
Investigate me. My mind goes blank. It's as if the noise around me has been filtered out.
Caleb.
I will be taking pictures. So, are you happy that we're doing Caleb right now?
Yeah! This is what I'm here for. I've been waiting for this.
I'm forced to sit in a chair used for questioning. Restraints emerge from it to secure my hands and feet.
We're restrained.
I mean, if the Colonel's restraining me.
This is the interrogation room on the fleet starship.
The Colonel will question you himself. Good luck.
Yes, please. Yes, Colonel. After the door closes, a harsh incandescent light shines down from above. And another light behind the one-way glass window. I like that you can see his outline
Oh
there.
my god, he's here.
Behind the one-way glass window opposite of me turns on. I can only see a blurry figure.
I'll start asking the questions. Please cooperate.
1,000 grams.
The icy air in the interrogation room gnaws at my chest. I take a deep breath and try to calm down. How does she still not know that this is Caleb?
Colonel, I'm a small fish. Why are you personally interrogating me? She's not that smart. Or observant. Or knows units of measurement.
It's so funny because like all the love interests riz her up and say, oh, you would be a great spy.
I know,
You're a
she's
good
like,
hunter.
You deceived the entire fleet with a
Oh my
single
god.
thing. Can you really
I'm
be
such a good
honest?
spy.
I didn't deceive the entire fleet if I couldn't get past you, Colonel.
Do you know what happens to people who pretend to be a fleet officer?
What, punishment?
Punished by the Colonel?
Oh no. Oh god. What am I gonna do? Despite figuring out who I am, you didn't attack me. Instead, you brought me to an interrogation room.
To punish me.
Either I committed a more serious mistake than pretending to be an officer, or I have a secret that piques your interest.
I am ready to take pictures. The light behind the glass wall flickers twice and the silhouette vanishes. He enters the room without missing a beat, his military boots touching the alloyed floor. That's weird because then it sounds like he's not stepping.
Like they weren't touching the floor before, he's just like floating.
Yeah. Oh, yes, yes.
If you understand the situation, then let's go ahead and have a nice chat.
Oh my god.
Is it really you?
Show some respect to the
Show some respect.
That means he's definitely part of that group.
He looks so good.
How can a stranger look so similar to Caleb? We can't believe
It's literally him!
How do you not know it's him yet?
Have we met before? You seem familiar.
You're wrong.
But you look exactly like
Sorry.
someone I know.
Watch your mouth. There's more than one pair of eyes observing you in this room.
Hey, bad luck, welcome.
The camera.
Hello. Yeah, the bad boy Caleb.
If he really is Caleb, could there be a secret behind all this?
All right.
Smart move. Good. Let's get started then.
What is this?
An interrogation, of course, and a thorough inspection.
Ooh.
That's...
Oh, that's her gun.
Once we're done here, I'll return it to you.
Just look at all these guys coming out for Caleb.
It belonged to someone from my childhood. He died in an explosion,
No,
like
he
the one in the
didn't.
Cascade District. I miss him. Sir, can you tell me something? If that person hadn't died, would he support me even now?
In the Far Space Fleet, there are only soldiers and officers.
He looks so good, I can't.
Can you guess who's Tofu's
Well,
favorite?
Well, so I already said last stream, Silas and Caleb were my favorite.
Yeah.
Do what you're told and don't cause any trouble. You won't get hurt then.
A collar.
What's this?
Oh my god.
It's a mood tracker.
No, it's not.
The cameras in this room will scan your iris and facial movements before sending the data straight through a terminal. That, along with the monitor's information, will be analyzed to gauge your emotional stability. In other words, there's a catch. You can't lie, no matter what.
You...
It's necessary. Be obedient and it'll be
Oh my
over
God.
before you know it.
Good boy Caleb. Oh, good cop, bad cop.
Did you pretend to be an officer just so you could investigate the Ether Core? Be honest.
What? He knows about the Ether Core? But...
I don't know.
I told you before, you're not allowed to lie.
I didn't.
Recently, there was a large energy explosion in the N109 zone, related to an Ether Core. At that time, you disappeared without a trace and didn't check in with any organization, but you weren't punished upon your return. Our intel suggests you were in the N109 zone.
I don't understand.
Allow me to remind
He
you
doesn't
that we
like
are
that
in
you were with
Skyhaven.
Silas.
We're above the clouds, and even the world
jealous.
evil government has to abide by the fleet. Your survival here, and your chance at
Oh
being
my
able
God.
to leave this place alive depends on your honesty and willingness to follow my orders. Again, did you come to Skyhaven for the Ether Core?
There's some like texture on his. I'm assuming that's like loading.
Yeah.
Answer me. Remember, the camera is watching. You must tell the truth.
The camera. He's reminding me that there's surveillance, so I can't say anything.
I'm telling the truth. I'm not related to anything involving an ether core.
This is your last chance.
I don't know anything.
You passed.
You.
Good boy, Caleb. Now.
Surprised? Sure, it's been a while, but you already forgot about me?
Wait, oh, okay.
You. It's
And like
you,
the change
right?
in his tone too.
Okay.
Is there another me in the world?
I thought he like actually lost his memories or
Did
something.
I scare you?
Oh, touch him.
Hug him.
Caleb. I must be dreaming.
It's me. It's okay. I'm back.
Aww. That's cute.
I liked him better as the the bad cop.
The bad colonel. Well, you will like his chapter then. Oh, now we can text him.
Oh my God, yes! He's unlocked finally.
Wait, no, but didn't you say that we need to unlock him? Oh.
Did you throw away the expired chocolates from yesterday? I also think we're running low on juice. Remember to buy them at the supermarket.
I like how we went from that cutscene to now we're getting his groceries.
Yeah.
Like,
But like, remember with Silas, we had to have him in a battle before we unlocked him.
oh.
So we still need to get him into a battle before we.
Oh, we can check if we got him. After
Do you wanna?
this.
Do you wanna say
Just
that?
like go through though. We can just put it on auto.
Okay.
Yeah, I may have misjudged the situation back then.
Why are you asking me to buy them? It's almost like you're prepared for a long trip.
Basically, I'll be heading into the deep space tunnel in a few days. I wanted to give you a heads up.
Another classified mission.
Why does the music sound so dramatic?
Yeah, I don't know.
Compared to like the grocery
That was
stuff.
a long time ago. Are you still upset about it? Though you could tell I was injured even when most of my wounds had healed. Have you ever thought about changing careers to become a detective?
She already is kind of like a detective.
Why do they always want me to change my career?
You've got quite the
They
nose.
just want to riz her up and in
It was
anything
just
career
a
related.
minor
You would be such a
injury.
good spy. You'd be
I'd
such a
rather
good
not make you
detective.
needlessly
You're
worried.
such a good hunter.
It's better to show up fully recovered. Haven't I always been doing that, though? Don't worry.
He looks good in his
I
pilot uniform
promise
too.
I'll call you
Yeah,
as soon as I'm
I like
back.
this random guy in the back. You consider being a VTuber?
No rush.
That's funny.
I'm on my way to Lincoln. I can buy one after I see
People were thirsting over this guy in the back on the subreddit as
Oh,
well.
really?
And I found it so strange.
You
And I'm
Can't even
want one
see
for
his
me?
face.
Yeah.
Yeah, this music
You're
is way
always so
intense
thoughtful.
for this.
I bought something for you too. I brought it with me today, so we can exchange gifts.
Got me a lipstick?
Still have questionable
I
taste.
can guarantee this is different. I did my research before
he put
buying
the
it,
lipstick
so
on
I'm sure
himself
you'll like
before
it.
he gave
Besides,
it to
my
us?
I
taste is
tested
becoming
it.
more like yours because of your influence. What if this time I picked something you'll actually love?
I expect Caleb to pick out stuff that MC loves because they're childhood friends.
Yeah, he better know.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it make you think of me whenever you see it? Okay, I've changed my mind. I won't give you the gift today.
What?
When I come back, you'll get both the gift and the person giving it to you at the same time.
Yeah, the meme character. Random characters captured hearts like that random gatekeeper in Fire Emblem.
Well, now we can text him, so you do want to
Wait,
text him,
can
right?
I just check,
If we have him?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
You have something urgent.
We do!
We do!
Yeah!
Oh, okay,
Wait.
that's great. No, you have to
whoops.
unselect Silas.
Bye, sorry.
I was waiting for
Yay!
you. Where have you been? You said you liked this place, so I figured I should check it out. It's your
his
secret
shoulders.
hideout. Well, looks like there's one more person who will keep your secret.
Okay, you can go back now. You can do the phone.
Do you want to do the text?
Yeah. Oh my god, you're right. He can track my period.
So keep in mind, like that was the last message. I promise you'll see me every day when you wake up. Before
And then he
exploded,
died.
And then now he's finally
He
texting you
exploded,
again.
yeah.
Since you're used to this account, let's keep using this one to stay in touch. What do you want me to say?
You have other accounts?
I guess if you're a military guy.
Yeah,
if
I want to
you're
know his
colonel.
other accounts. He's a VTuber.
And you're texting him with Raphael still in your profile picture.
Oh god, oh I need to change
He's
it.
gonna
Oh
be
no.
so yonder. I've got this first place Fleet Colonel account at Fleet Colonel 2. Do you want to add me? There are a lot of people I need to keep in touch with. So this counts as
I kind of missed you. Only kind of. Just a little bit. Just kind of.
Actually, canonically, Caleb would not have women.
Wait, what do you mean?
For Pai's comment, canonically,
Why would
MCS
he
is only
not?
women.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad I got to see them this time. If you got any more random thoughts you want to share, you have to tell me. I promise one was a single one.
Will the promise expire?
Expire in 100 years?
Oh wait, what are his stickers?
Apples.
You made it sound like he's gay. Hey, I would be fine with that too.
My little time-telling bird at home hasn't been keeping track of time lately. No, like the whole point of these love interests in this game is that they're all very devoted to you.
Yeah.
Like some players do prefer the harem approach, but in general, most people have like one or two favorites. What do you want me to say?
I'll forward it. I know, like, there was, like, some Love and Deep Space fans that got, like, really mad at people that would, like, ship them. Like...
The men?
Yeah. I'm personally fine with it.
I think it's probably, like, unconscious pushback because there are so few games and media that are catered to straight women.
Yeah, that's true.
Or by women with a preference for men.
Yeah.
But there's so many... Like, look, there's a lot of BL content out there. You know, audio dramas and games and manga and stuff like that compared to for women. So,
yeah, I just don't get, like, being mad at people that would do it.
No,
I'm like,
I don't get
I think
being
it's
mad.
fine.
Like, I mean, you can ship whoever you want,
Yeah.
right?
There's so many love interests, like, just ship yourself with one and then the rest of them can, like, be gay for each other. Like, it's fine. They can't all have you.
Exactly. Well, but that's why in some players like the harem approach. They like the MC being with all of the love interests. All right. Nope. Every day when it's time to eat, you should always go kill. Okay. And although in reality, I could not keep up with 5 guys. That's so
I know.
many.
That's why I'm like, just choose one and then the rest could be gay.
Yeah. She can do whatever she wants instead of I could be the one thinking about how to keep the little bird happy.
Chicken wings.
This sounds like cannibalism. The little bird likes to eat chicken
What?
wings.
Oh. Oh my god, he's gonna cook for us.
Cook an entire cookbook's worth of food for you. Don't be shy. So we've got little apples. Do you want to send him one?
I want that one.
That's cute.
Hello.
I'm watching the finale of that show you were following. These main characters' fates are tragic.
What happened? Huh? Okay, he's good. He doesn't spoil stuff. Okay.
I guess that's it. I think that's it, yeah. Okay, keep going.
Don't be afraid.
Grandma.
It's all right. From now on, we'll be living together.
Does
Poor
this mean
Grandma.
we'll never be alone again?
She's the only one that actually died.
I mean, all the bad guys are dying too.
Well, yeah,
The bad guys
but-
that Silas
yeah.
killed.
Yes. Starting today, I'll be your grandma.
Grandma.
In the empty void I see, everything is like a painting's white background that is seconds away from being drowned in a sea of color. There's one exception, the figure standing before me, who's strikingly clear.
Who are you again?
It's okay if you've forgotten. I'll remind you.
He holds my hand with a radiant smile and his eyes gleam like sunlight.
I'm Caleb. I'll always be by your side.
I think the child Caleb sounds a little... I don't like it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Grandma was a eugenicist.
So aside from forgetting about Raphael, you also forgot about Caleb at some point.
Wow.
My mind returns to the present. All I can see is a grayish-white glow with a metallic chill.
We have terrible memory.
I mean, she was experimented on.
I know.
Caleb sits opposite me. He reaches for the first aid kit as he holds my wrist, which has marks from the restraints earlier. Oh gosh, he likes it rough, doesn't he?
He left his mark.
Most of the fleet's meds work immediately. It might sting. You need to tough it out.
His tender care is completely different from the cold, intimidating facade he wore in the interrogation room.
What's up?
I need to be sure that it's really you.
You still can't believe I'm back?
He gently holds my hand.
Do I need to do a formal introduction?
No. He meets my gaze and his voice softens as mirth appears in his eyes. They like the word mirth.
I'm Caleb. I'll always be by your side.
Ah!
Those familiar words and kind voice are truly unique. I exhale, my racing heart finally calming down.
You were scary in that interrogation room, but now...
I shake my bandaged wrist and then slam my hand down on the bed next to Caleb. When he's about to stand up, I get in his way again.
It's my turn to interrogate you.
Yes.
Ooh, okay. What happened after the explosion?
I know, right?
The police and the Hunters Association had said...
I don't really remember. It was like a dream,
Seriously?
to be honest. When I woke up, I assumed it was connected to the ether core.
Like, who found him?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he's just not telling you the whole story.
Yeah. So you already knew it.
I just knew. That's all.
Yeah, he's not telling you.
You just go in order.
Okay.
You survived. Why didn't you contact me? And you were a colonel now?
Well...
He turns to look out of the window. The night sky resembles a dark, flowing river.
If I didn't join the fleet, I would have been abandoned.
By who? Abandoned?
By the fleet? By Ever?
By me? I would never.
By Ever.
That's just how things work, Pipsqueak.
I forgot about Pipsqueak. I do not like it.
I'm okay
So,
with it.
I couldn't contact you. I can't bear to imagine you being put through that pain again.
Caleb isn't exactly interested in explaining, so I
Wow.
don't press him. Yeah, he's not going to tell you anything.
Press him.
What matters is that he's alive.
How's Grandma? Wait.
What? You know that she's gone, MC.
Well, we didn't know Caleb was back, so she's probably like, maybe Grandma's alive too.
Well, maybe hopeful, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
she's
couldn't
dead.
protect both of you.
You didn't protect me either.
Yeah.
As Caleb's gaze loses some of its light, the faint hope in my heart breaks.
Alright, let's move on. You might start crying again if we don't.
Grandma.
No, I don't like Pipsqueak. I you know what? I'll take Silas's kitten over Pipsqueak.
Well, is short stuff better?
No, it's not. It's not.
Which is Pipsqueak
We
worse than
finally
short stuff?
reunited. If Gran knew,
Actually,
she'd
short
want you to
stuff is
cheer
worse
up.
than Pipsqueak.
Okay.
But I'm taking kitten any day over any of those.
For me, Kitten just gives Discord mod like so aggressively that I would prefer Pipsqueak.
But Silas is saying it in
I know,
his voice, so
I know.
I'm okay with Kitten. I'll be the kitten for you, Silas. Mew.
Fun size.
Mew mew. Caleb closes the first aid kit and stands up. He returns it to the cupboard.
After all that interrogating, shouldn't we relax?
In your lap?
You've been running around all day and must be exhausted. Let's get something
Yeah.
to eat.
The mouse being
I mean, I'd still rather be called like kitten over little mouse.
Yeah.
You know? Just like anything like that just makes you sound really insignificant. But kitten is like cute and feisty because kittens can be feisty.
Colonel, the captain of the 3rd Squadron would like
I don't know, for me, maybe it's because I'm tall in real life, so if there was someone that was taller that was calling me short, I'm like, damn, that must mean he's really tall.
I mean, to be fair, Caleb is 6'2".
Yeah. So him calling me Pipsqueak, I'm like, oh my god, he thinks I'm small.
Because I'm short in real life, I don't want to be called
I know,
Pipsqueak.
yeah, that makes sense.
I'd rather be called kitten.
Come back to me when the bobble around his neck grows a break.
Or just call me babe.
Yeah.
They better not.
Shorter person called you
I
small.
think the canon height for her is like 163, 165.
Oh.
Around there.
I would
So
think they
shorter
kind
than
of keep
you.
it vague so you could just like project yourself onto her.
Yeah.
Like you should be able to like
But
adjust
in the
it.
cutscenes, she's like a head
Yeah.
shorter than them, for sure.
Caleb, you're being really strict.
And you're taller than MC, and I'm shorter than MC.
Yeah.
So, but I saw a kitten. Yeah, kittens can be feisty, so I'm okay with kitten.
Strict? Me?
His armband shines, maintaining his stern expression. Caleb returns to my side.
I haven't even disciplined you. And your cover's so good that you're living in the officer barracks?
What kind of discipline? He helps me off the bed, cradling my injured wrist. He inspects my body from my shoulders down to my waist.
Pack up your stuff. You can stay at my place, you know. I don't live at HQ, so you'll have more freedom to move around.
Awesome, but I'm still a traitor to the fleet. It might be weird if I'm suddenly accompanying a colonel everywhere.
I think 163 is like 5'4", because 165 is 5'5". He lowers my wrist and taps on the other one. Understanding his intentions, I turn around to let him check my back.
It'd draw even more attention. Some people might even question your authority.
Hold on. Are you being considerate on behalf of your fellow fleet mates? Or do you actually want me to prove your guilt so you'll be locked up?
I think Caleb would be into that, Pi. Less stated I was.
Yeah, I think maybe maybe there's a canon height, but I feel like it's supposed to just like be whatever your height is because you're supposed it's supposed to be you.
There's a canon height in the cutscenes because she's always a head shorter than them in the cutscenes, but obviously you're supposed to project yourself. Once the inspection is done, Caleb moves over to face me.
Don't worry. If anyone dares to question your identity, tell them you're my new adjutant.
How convenient, because he killed his previous one.
Yeah, actually. Oh, so you wanted me to use your influence anyway.
It's an order.
Yes, Colonel. Yes, sir.
Ah.
He chuckles, taking off his hat. He places it on my head. Now I'm the new colonel.
Yeah.
An adjutant is like a personal assistant.
Yeah,
but in
like
the military.
Yeah.
The colonel's whereabouts are classified. The same goes for the people around him. If rumors could threaten me, I wouldn't be wearing this armband.
He does that a lot. Like, turns his wrist. Caleb's personal aircraft carries us away from Skyhaven's main island, and we go to the surrounding guard stations. Golden sunlight traces the crystalline lines across the viewport. In the cramped cockpit built for two, I tell him everything that happened when we were separated for several months. Damn, she summarized everything.
I know. Tell him everything.
Like, including all the love interests. The researchers being killed one after another, the documents Grandma left behind, and the ether core within me. Since Operation Ether Ordeal and the Spatium Core are confidential, I omit the details related to the association's investigation. There's probably no need to do that because he probably knows everything anyway. Caleb, the one who's pulling the strings is Ever. Behind his goggles, Caleb's gaze is unreadable. He grips the control stick and expertly guides the plane through the clouds. I understand, let me deal with it for now. Better keep it to himself. In chat. 10 minutes later, the scenery projected from the starship's camera shifts to a floating fragmented island. The starship slowly descends and passes through an invisible barrier surrounding the landmass. In front of us is a spacecraft-shaped building.
But they're really not going to show us anything.
No, they're going to show his place.
Okay. Okay.
Looks very cold, though.
Yeah.
The white glow from the entrance's lamp disperses the darkness. The entire room is flooded with light. I hang my bag in the closet by the entrance before running my hand along the cabinet.
Look at all this dust. Caleb, you didn't invite me over just so I could clean your house, right?
You better not.
This place is usually empty, and I rarely stay here.
Guy
of course,
room
it's
vibes.
not exactly
This
pretty.
better be what all you guys' rooms look like.
To be honest, it does give, like, bachelor pad vibes, right? Yeah, like in an apartment.
Move.
I'm doing a room review stream, and, like, what if you guys just submitted, like, Love and Deep Space rooms?
I mean, at this point, I would be okay with living in a Love and Deep Space room. Holding a few jackets he took from my luggage, he lightly nudges my foot.
Only the toiletries are left. Go ahead and sort out your stuff.
Did he sort out our underwear?
Actually, hold on a sec.
Because he said only the toiletries are left.
Can we submit random rooms? I mean, you could submit a room that's not your own, and then I wouldn't know. You could, like, call it your room.
After tossing my jackets aside, he takes my
probably do
finger
it as a
and
joke.
presses it on the door's lock. What?
How long are you staying in Skyhaven? If you're not in a rush, why not extend your leave for a few more weeks?
Don't submit pics of your bathroom. Eric's probably gonna do that. He's probably gonna send me a picture of his toilet. Oh well.
I mean, did you say bedroom or did you said any room?
What?
For the room.
Oh,
review?
room review? Oh, I said room. I just said room.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah, then people can submit any room.
yeah, I didn't really specify. That's okay, Pa. I need to clean my room too.
I think it's fine. You want to read?
Oh, hunters don't get summer or winter vacations. Captain Jenna let me take some time off, but it's not because I don't have anything better to do.
I almost forgot. You already graduated from Hunter School.
New fingerprint entry completed.
I thought when he exploded, you already graduated.
Pick a bedroom you like.
Yeah. That's weird. How many does this place have if you're asking me to pick one? What about fancy bathrooms? Yeah, you can take a picture of a fancy bathroom. Actually, bathroom could be interesting because you can learn a lot about like what someone's like grooming habits are from a bathroom.
I guess. I follow Caleb into the living room. The house is spacious, nearly empty. In fact, the decor is simple and consists of muted colors. Yeah, it's kind of dark in here. It's devoid of life.
I think he has the most cake.
Are you sure?
Compared to like Raphael earlier, he has more.
Yeah, compared to Raphael, but Silas is kind of has some cake too.
Yeah. Caleb, are you planning to live in Skyhaven?
I mean, he's here right now.
Why do you ask?
Doesn't this mean we'll be separated again?
You don't want that to happen, right?
I'll be busy since I'm a hunter. I'm just giving you a heads up in case you'll miss me.
So how do you feel about his voice now? Now that you're hearing it more often? Because when we first met him in the grandma cutscene, I remember you said you didn't like it.
It was better when he's like bad cop mode, but like...
Oh, so you don't like his current voice right now?
It's okay. Like, I don't dislike it. It's just not like... hot. You know what I mean? Like, it's not bad. It's just not like... It's not like Silas. Yeah, I'm definitely like come to my meet and greet and I'll be like turn around.
Yeah, she gets to
I need to check
judge.
something.
Now next one she's gonna do a butt review.
Yeah, actually.
After navigating through several doorways, I stumble upon a bedroom with comfortable lighting. I stop before it. Yeah, like Silas's voice. Oh gosh, this is why I'm okay with Silas calling
Without
me
our
kitten.
wanderer chasing hunter, we'd all be doomed.
Like it's just his voice is kind of like nasally. It's like and it's like higher pitched. Like I feel like his Chinese voice is like not as.
Oh no, all of the other languages have like really deep voices for
Yeah.
Caleb.
Yeah, he sounds like a dork.
And
he does.
Like when I first heard his voice, I felt the same.
Yeah.
I've kind of gotten used to it because I think the voice actor does a really good job with his emotions.
Yeah, like he's fine. It's just not like attractive the same way that like Silas is.
Yeah. No, I
don't hate him.
Yeah. Like I still really like his character and his look and like his story too. So Caleb leans against the doorway and looks inside.
Like he just sounds
You like this room?
normal.
But like I know that that's the point
Yeah.
for him because he's supposed to be your childhood friend. So
Yeah.
he's supposed to sound more normal, like kind of like boy next door, right?
Yeah. It seems cozy.
Okay then.
Okay then.
But yeah, I think you're right. Like he has to kind of differentiate between when he's being like Colonel.
So like that's the thing that I'm wondering. I'm wondering like when you heard the Chinese Caleb, or like okay maybe after we finish this you can listen to the Chinese and let me know if he actually changes his voice between the nice
different
and like the Colonel.
Yeah, I
Caleb.
haven't really listened to like his different modes.
Yeah, because when I heard the Japanese, I don't think he really does it. I feel like so far the English one is the only one that does stuff differently.
Yeah.
His lips curl into that familiar teasing smile as he heads toward the kitchen.
Think about what you want to eat for dinner, and your personal chef will make it.
Really?
I catch up to Caleb and jump. I wrap my arms around his neck.
It really bothers me that that zipper doesn't like go all like what is the why did it stop at the collar like that?
It's just fashion.
Yeah.
I think the button over there, the brown button.
He can undo it and then he
does
okay.
something.
Because I'm like that's the most like non-functional zipper ever.
I think it's just there.
Make all your specialties: braised pork, sweet and sour fish, pork chops.
That's a lot of meat.
Do you actually want to eat all that, or are you just naming all the menu items? You have quite the appetite.
With my weight on him.
Chest hole. Yeah.
I think there was a joke about that with
It's
regards
to make a
like,
titty
one
window.
of his myth, but in his myth, like his armor has like you can touch his abs. I think. I think maybe the chest too. With my weight on him, Caleb pivots before putting me down.
You don't need to help out. Just relax in the living room.
Yeah, the titty window.
Just so you know, that room you claimed is mine.
Oh, we're gonna share.
I do like his Japanese and Chinese voice. Like his Japanese voice too. It does something to me. I think I prefer Caleb's Japanese voice over Silas's Japanese voice.
I don't know if I've heard Silas in Japanese
because Silas's Japanese voice is like really deep.
Do you wanna change it for like the next part? Let's see.
Oh, his Japanese?
Yeah.
Is chat gonna be okay with that?
I think it's fine.
Okay. I'm so happy that we're finally doing this because I love Caleb's Japanese.
If it's just for like one chapter. Where is it again? Oh,
settings? Yeah, language. This one, right?
Yeah, just voiceover.
Oh, but the Japanese has to be updated. So you want Japanese, right?
Yeah.
Download now?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have to wait a little bit.
Oh, wait, no.
What?
Sorry, it should be voiceover.
Isn't that what you chose?
No, I chose game language.
Oh, I thought... Oh, okay.
Gosh darn it.
Is it doing it?
Download now, confirm. But when is it? How do we know when it's done?
I don't know. Maybe we can like X out and then... Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It froze. Oh.
It's okay, it's just loading. My iPad's old, so it's like
The sound.
slow. It's loading.
Okay.
Come on, iPad, you can do it.
Oh.
It's connecting.
Japanese makes it work hard.
Huh? Wait, what does that mean? Voice customization?
Well, now it still says that the voiceover is Japanese, so we can still check if it works.
Maybe they mean the voice customization of the MC, because that's the only voice you can customize, right?
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Caleb liked that? Does he know that we're changing it? His voice?
He's like, you changed my voice.
You
I like
changed my
it.
voice to Japanese.
Thank
I like
you.
that.
I no longer sound like a dork.
入り口で隠れてる必要なんてないだろ。
Ew. See, this
別
sounds
に
way
秘密
different.
文書を読んでるわけじゃないんだし。
Oh, he texted you. Do you want me to reply or do you want to go through more of the story?
Let's do the story. We can always come back to the text. Because I want to hear him talk.
Oh, I do like his Japanese. After dinner, Caleb insists on clearing the table himself. He tells me to rest and he'll get my bedroom ready soon. I hesitate for a moment before deciding to ask him about the explosion incident. And also, you understand Japanese, so you can figure out if what he says matches the English, right? Just as I reach the terrace, thunder roars from outside. The sound alone makes me jump. Maybe it's because we're closer to the sky here.
I can probably understand like
Most of it?
80% of it. Yeah.
Okay. All right, Pi. Thanks for
Yeah, get your
coming
sleep.
in.
You saw Caleb, so your job here is done.
Yeah, and you can always come back to look at the other cutscenes. Seeing Caleb's busy figure, I calmed down a little. Caught by his gentle gaze, the words stick in my throat. I can only say a random sentence.
Bye. I want a soda.
Can you say that in Japanese?
Soda hoshii.
Caleb steps aside, creating a path for me to get to the fridge.
Help me open it, you big strong man.
Oh, bye, Joe. I hold out to him the can that I took. Why not just say I hold out the can to him?
Yeah.
Caleb silently stares at me for a moment, then the metal tab is popped open.
相変わらず俺のイボル使いが荒いな。
相変わらず。
We
See you,
toast.
Joe.
Bye.
Have a
We
good
toast,
lunch.
our cans clinking against each other. Another roar of thunder startles me, however. I choke.
まだ怖いのか？
Caleb can't help but chuckle. He pats my back, and as if recalling something, he looks out of the window into the night.
だいぶ前に怖くなくなったんじゃなかったか？
What do you mean?
Caleb sets down the soda and brings up a tablet that controls many of the house's utilities. The curtains are shut, which protects the room from the storm outside.
お前は子供の頃、雷が怖くて、雷雨の日は隠れてただろ？忘れたのか？
Maybe it was because thunder sounded too much like a wanderer's roar. I was still terrified of it months after the Corona Roof catastrophe had ended.
かくれんぼをしてると思ってたら、怖いからだって後々知った。
I just feel like this voice fits him a lot more. You'll always remember the minor details.
I agree.
But eventually, I became immune to it.
それは誰のおかげだ？
I look up. With his eyebrows slightly raised, Caleb grins. In reflecting on those memories, I pretend to be clueless. I think his Chinese voice suits him pretty well, too. I don't remember what the Korean sounds like, because I heard they changed his voice actor.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We should thank my resilience.
この恩知らず。
So what did he say when it said you ungrateful pipsqueak?
He definitely didn't say pipsqueak.
Yeah.
Onshirazu? It's like you don't know something.
Okay.
Shirazu?
Caleb teases me and pinches my nose. Chuckling at my reaction, he lets go. Of course, I remember that whenever there was a storm, regardless of whether it was during the day or at night, he always stayed by my side.
Yeah, he's too big to not have a deep voice.
I mean, like, it's fantasy. I
Yeah.
get it. But I appreciate what the English voice was, like, whoever hired him was trying to do.
Yeah, but it's like if his character archetype was more like, because Xavier has like that like kind of like, he also has a high-pitched nasally voice, but he's supposed to be like the cute type. He's like cutesy, so it makes more sense for him. But Caleb feels like, especially when he's bad cop mode, he has like more of the masculine side, so it like makes more sense for him to have a deeper voice.
I actually feel like Xavier's normal English voice isn't that nasally. He's just very soft-spoken.
Yeah, like not nasally, but it's definitely like higher pitched.
Yeah.
Because he's like supposed to be like cute.
Yeah, but during the phone calls, Xavier's voice gets really deep.
Yeah.
I didn't dare to fall asleep, but Caleb always covered my ears until I dozed off. The thunderstorms trapped him, the most popular kid on the block, inside the house, and so he had to seek refuge with me in various hiding places.
Seto Kaiba. That's funny.
Who's that?
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh. No one else knew it was me that was trapped home, and Caleb was the one who broke that magical cage.
Caleb, why were you always the first person to find me? It didn't matter whether I hid in the closet or the attic.
Because he's your childhood friend, and you are bonded.
Yeah.
テレパシーってやつじゃないか？俺はお前の兄ちゃんだから。
兄ちゃん
See? Like here he says, I'm your Ni-chan, but
Yeah.
they don't have that in the English.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So once again, it's like the English localization not going with the oppa gaga Ni-chan thing.
Ayana with a nasally voice. I think my natural voice is actually pretty nasally. But I'm also not trying to be a voice actor, so it's fine.
But I think it's, I guess for girls it's a little bit different.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You just got lucky every time.
血のつながりが何なんだ?
Sentimentality grazes my heart's surface. Interesting. My hand that's resting on the fridge subconsciously twitches.
Why do I feel awkward all of a sudden? I mean, isn't telepathy usually something twins have? Like the ones who are involved in this incident.
Thinking of those two that were affected by the explosion, my voice lowers. Over the next 3 days, there wasn't any progress in finding Kevi. Oh, I guess we did skip like the story with where there's twins. Yeah, and his sister Mia is still recovering.
I really thought of your voice as nasally until you mentioned it. I definitely, it's something I need to work on when I like sing. I have to like consciously like get my like head voice out.
I don't think your voice is that nasally.
I think it's not like nerd, like oh my god, I'm like nerd nasally. It's not like that, but like it's just like it definitely comes from like head voice more than like, because when you are supposed to like project, it's supposed to like come from your chest.
Okay.
So like my natural voice is definitely more like higher up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or maybe I don't know, just because like I don't sing. So.
龍雲区の爆発事件の調査を続けるつもりなんだな。
I also have a lot of sinus issues, so.
I mean, that's completely fair because hay fever right now.
Yeah.
You know? Caleb has read my mind. I hesitate for a moment before nodding.
Kevi is still missing, and I need to know if Ever is related to the explosion. If Ever is involved, there's a good chance I'll get important info that's connected to the ether core. Kevi might have already been marked as their target.
その件については、艦隊が全権を握ってる。休暇を取ってきたんだ。あと数日は天業でゆっくり羽を伸ばして休んでけ。
I'm sorry, Mahiru.
But Caleb!
That's his Japanese name.
Oh, okay. That's cute, Mahiru. His sister must be worried sick about him right now. She probably wants to be with Kevi again. Wait, what are the other Japanese names?
Silas is Shin.
Shin. I like Silas more.
Xavier is Seiya? One of them is Seiya. Zane is Rei. R-E-I. I don't remember what Raphael's is. I'm pretty sure I can Google it really quick.
Okay. I'm already your adjutant. Adjutant. Promise not to cause any trouble. If anything bad happens, I'll take full response. Ouch. Something hits my head, but it's not a light tap or a smack. Caleb has a serious expression.
Oh, Raphael's Japanese name is Homura.
Homura?
Yeah, so Xavier, Seiya, Zane, Rei, Raphael, Homura, Silas, Shin, Caleb, Mahiru. Silas makes sense because in Chinese his name is Qin Che, so the Shin.
Oh
makes
yeah.
sense.
Oh wait, yeah. What are their Chinese names?
Okay. Xavier is Shen Xinghui. I don't know the tones for that, so that's why he's associated with stars.
Oh. Hi, Toast. By the way. Hi.
So like I like this is only the pinging, so I don't really.
Yeah,
have the
right.
tones. Zane is Li Shen probably. Raphael is Qi Yu. The Yu is obviously kind of,
fish.
I don't think it's actually like the.
Yeah,
the,
it's like pronounced the same.
But it's pronounced the same. Silas is Qin Che. Caleb is Xia Yizhou. So it's like 夏天的夏. So that's why a lot of like some of your memories with him are like summer related.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And he's a summer birthday.
Yeah, and that's why he's a summer birthday.
Yeah.
And then like the Korean I think did a pretty good job with like trying to copy the Chinese names as well.
Oh, do they like sound the same almost?
So Korean Xavier Shen Xinghui would be Shim Song-hun.
Oh, okay.
Lee So-eun for Li Shen for Zane. Chiyu Gibuk. I don't like that. I don't. But maybe we have to ask Chei how to pronounce it.
Yeah.
And then Jinwoon for Silas, which kind of they had like the in there, and then Ha Woo-ju for Caleb. So Caleb's Korean name is Woo-ju, but I like Mahiru.
Yeah, Mahiru's cute.
Yeah.
Homura is kind of weird for Raphael to me because Homura is just like a girl name to me. It can be a boy name, but I just think of like Homura from Madoka.
You mean you're learning all of the names in their languages? But I know Silas and Caleb's names in Chinese because they're my favorite. Something hits my name, but it's not a light tap or smack. Caleb has a serious expression.
バカ言うな。
バカ言うな。
俺はいつでもお前の味方だ。
ああ。
他人みたいに線引きされたくない。ただ、自分の身をちゃんと守るっていうなら、好きなように調べればいい。
So after everything draws to a close, can you come home with me?
一丁前なこと言ってたくせに、やっぱり名残惜しいんだな。
I'll worry about you if we're always separated.
家族じゃなきゃダメなのか。
That's such a huge shift.
I know,
like
some like
thunder in the background.
Angst time.
He shifts his gaze down after suddenly using a softer voice. So far the Japanese doesn't really sound like there's a tonal shift. The fridge door is slightly ajar and Caleb's hand rests on it. I'm seemingly trapped in this confined space.
He did the Kabedon
the K-drama.
against the fridge.
But the fridge door is open.
Oh.
A cool breeze brushes against my shoulders. The faint glow from the refrigerator casts shadows in the depths of his determined, steadfast gaze.
俺がそばにいてほしいのは、ただ家族だからか。
So he said, I'm family.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm kazoku.
You can replay it, right?
Yeah.
俺がそばにいてほしいのは、ただ家族だからか。
Yeah, he's like, so it's because I'm family that you want me to stay by your side?
See what I mean with the English localization not going with like the family Nichan aspect compared with the English, and it pains me.
It's probably because Western audiences, they're like, they don't want to imply incest.
I understand. It just it hurts me.
Yeah, it's not translated correctly.
It's the same thing with Chinese that I've noticed too.
Yeah.
Like.
冗談だ。驚いて言葉も出ないか?
He didn't say cat got your tongue. Did he?
No.
I didn't hear Neko.
He just said you were surprised and then words won't come out because you got startled.
Feeling the tension dissipate, I pretend to be annoyed as I push him away and change the topic.
Boom! Move! It's so cold being in front of the fridge. If I get sick, it'll be your fault.
Amused, Caleb willingly backs off.
はいはい、離れればいいんだろ。真ん中が境界線で、お前はこっち、俺はこっちだ。
No, come back,
安心しろ。お前の許可がない限り、俺は絶対に境界は越えない。
Yeah, did anyone close the fridge door?
Why is it super effective on me? I'm ghost type, right? Psychic is not super effective on ghosts. Caleb has returned to my side. I should be relieved, happy even, but I tossed and turned in bed that night. As I open my eyes, the bright morning light filters through the curtains. A warm glow is cast on the bedside. Actually, this lighting makes it look a lot prettier.
Yeah.
After staring at the dimly lit ceiling for what feels like an eternity, I wearily get up. Yeah, but we're way past Gen 1, Chess. The house is silent. It seems Caleb just left. My breakfast, still warm, is sitting on the dining table. I notice a note tucked underneath it.
Hey, Phantom, welcome back.
Hello. Your highest priority is resting and enjoying your meal. Everything else comes second. Can we do, like, the Chinese in the next part, then?
Oh, like you want to change the language again?
I mean, we don't have to, but I'm just
Yeah, we
asking.
can. It just takes a little bit to download, so...
I smile as I fold the note. When I sit down, I get a voice message. Because we don't need to finish his chapter this stream.
Oh. Ooh.
朝飯はちゃんと食べたか？ちょっと用があるから、俺は先に艦隊に戻る。後で迎えに行くよ。
There's no subtitles. What did he say?
He said, "Did you eat breakfast?" I'm...
Do you want me to play it
Yeah,
again?
I forgot what he said in the middle.
Benefit of you being able to understand.
My short-term memory. I understood it, but then I forgot what he said.
Because at least if we put Chinese, then we'll both understand.
Yeah.
Right?
朝飯はちゃんと食べたか？
Yeah, did you eat breakfast?
ちょっと用があるから、
Oh,
俺は先に艦隊に戻る。
I have some business to do, so I'll leave first, and then I'll come get you.
Okay. Well, you can only say one thing. I finished eating my breakfast while going over last night's plan in my head.
Alright, it's time to visit that medical center. Willow Medical Center, Inpatient Department, 9th floor, room 903, Mia.
Thanks to Caleb's support, I quickly find the place where Mia is recovering in. It's been said that Kevi and Mia are very close. She's the key to finding him.
本当に申し訳ございません。危篤状態を出したばかりの患者様なんです。主治医の許可がなければ人を入れるわけにはいきません。
Oh, that means we get...
艦隊の方であってもです。
From what I remember, Zane shows up here, I think. So we get to
I was
Zane's
just about to
Japanese.
ask, because
we're in the hospital.
Yeah, it seemed like he would show up. Could I speak to the doctor then? Dr. Zane?
The nurse looks me up and down. There's a hint of suspicion in her eyes. What's doctor in Japanese?
Isha.
Isha?
Or, oh, I don't know, nurse, actually.
Well, his name is Day in Japanese.
Yeah.
シューマ主任医師は臨空から来られた専門家グループとの会議が詰まっています。お会いできるのは来週になるかと。
I guess you don't really say like doctor name in Japanese. You just say like sensei or something.
Yeah.
Like you don't say like, that's not like a prefix or whatever.
Gen 1 had dual types, right? Like,
They
the
did.
Bulbasaur line is all grass poison. All the grass types are,
yeah.
aside from like Tangela, are grass poison. I'm a Pokemon nerd. So.
Yeah, Tofu knows her stuff.
Gyarados, water flying, you know.
Oh,
all the legendary
yeah.
birds are dual type.
Mia is in a precarious situation right now, but with the hospital's strict security measures, her safety is guaranteed at least.
I find myself walking to the elevator and my gaze falls on the directory sign. The administrative offices are on the 16th floor. We don't need that information.
Yeah, if Dr. Jones is in a meeting, he might be on this floor.
Yeah, a lot of
So it's
glitches
not
in Gen
Zane.
1. Ding, the elevator door opens. While engaged in... Maybe he shows up here. While
Oh.
engaged in hushed conversations, several doctors step out.
I guess I can only try my luck upstairs now. That's where Zane's gonna be. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
see,
here.
just as I'm about to enter the
Yeah.
elevator, a familiar voice cuts through my train of thought like a blade of frost. That ice thing. Get it mixed up with Magnemite line. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Zane?
Ray?
Oh my god! Notice me.
Hello.
Zane!
The figure wearing a white lab coat turns around. When our gazes meet, he adjusts his glasses. Surprise flickers in his eyes. What?
Speak!
I want to hear your voice!
Speak, man!
Oh.
Is this the confidential schedule you talked about 2 weeks ago? Don't worry, I'll experience memory loss once I'm back in Lincoln.
At the vending machine, Zane gets himself a latte. He gives me a bottle of pear juice. Why doesn't he get me a latte too? Well, do you prefer pear juice over latte?
That depends what time it is.
Okay.
私の記憶が正しければ、お前は数日前、休暇を取ったと言っていたな。
His voice is pretty good.
まさか、電業の病院で休暇を過ごしていたとは。
See, I remember when we heard the Japanese voices, in that first stream. What I liked about it was that they were all very distinct.
I like Zane's English voice. I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, I've
like,
gotten used to his English voice
yeah.
too. Oh, you said well. He slightly tilts his head back to sip his coffee and frowns because it isn't sweet enough. He scans the department signs on this floor.
お前がここに来た理由は聞くまでもないか。
I sigh and give Zane a rundown of the incident.
I figured I could talk to Mia and see if she knows anything about Kevi.
水江ちゃんはもう既得状態から回復している。見舞いに行っても大丈夫だろう。
Do you know Mia?
彼女の主治医は私の以前の同僚なんだ。今回仕事でここに来て彼から事情を聞いた。あの子は得意エネルギーの爆発に巻き込まれた。だから心臓に病変があるかどうかを確認するために検査を行ったんだ。
This is good listening practice.
You could practice your Chinese and Japanese,
yeah.
honestly.
How is she now?
Honestly, this is one of the reasons why I wanted to play in Chinese, to improve my listening comprehension. Should I download it on my phone?
Do it.
だいぶ回復はしているが、事故による精神的ショックは消えていない。外界に対しても激しく抵抗している。もし話し相手になってくれる人がいたら、あの子の不安も和らぐかもしれない。
Are the English subtitles pretty accurate right now?
Yeah, yeah, so far. If it's possible, I'd like to try.
Zane taps the folder containing medical records, then he looks at me.
確認するから少し待っていろ。
This is a long chapter.
シューマ先生。
Well, a lot. A
少
lot
々
has
確認したいの
developed.
A few minutes pass, then Zane puts his phone away under my hopeful gaze. His expression softens as he nods. Hello.
私も一緒に行こう。先にあの子の状況を確認して、問題なければ本人の意向を聞く。
After receiving the visitation guidelines, I take a deep breath and follow him into the hospital room. You mean the inpatient room? Because every room in the hospital is a hospital.
Yeah.
In the pristine white room, a young girl around 10 years old sits on the bed. Her face is covered in bandages. My god, this poor girl. Burned, probably?
水江ちゃん。看護師のお姉さんから今日は牛乳を飲んだと聞いた。偉いな。
偉い。
Mia turns her head without responding. With a blank stare, she looks out of the window. Zane crouches down by the bed. He gently touches Mia's elbow.
ちゃんと先生と看護師の言うことを守っているから、ここはもうそんなに言いたくないね。
Did you learn what nurse is now?
Oh, wait, replay it. I think it's like 看護師。
ちゃんと先生と看護師の言うことを守っているから、ここはもうそんなに言いたくないね。
But yeah, they just call him sensei.
Yeah. The little girl slowly blinks, silently acknowledging Zane's words.
どこも言いたくなくなったら、ご褒美に何か欲しいものはあるかな。
I do. It's very attractive that Zane is good with kids, though.
Yeah, that's huge bonus points. Oh, look at her, the bandages.
Her soft voice tinged with sorrow resounds in the quiet ward. My heart feels a faint pang, as if that voice reached out to me, urging me to move closer. However, I hesitate, unsure of how to start a conversation. Seeing that Mia has noticed me, Zane speaks in an even gentler tone, which radiates reassurance.
このお姉さんは私の友達だ。すごいハンターで君のような子をたくさん助けてきたんだ。
He friend-zoned us.
It's unclear which of Zane's words affect her, but she slightly stirs.
Hello, Mia.
Zane calmly observes, stepping back only when he sees Mia doesn't flinch at my approach.
Do you want to talk?
Mia hesitates and nods. Relieved, Zane and I exchange looks. Zane leaves the room. On his way out, he taps my hand, silently telling me not to stay for too long. Taking a seat beside the bed, I tenderly hold her hand.
Mia, what you went through, I also experienced that.
Well, luckily you didn't get burned.
Yeah. You must be really upset.
Her small hand slightly twitches in response to my words.
Do you miss your brother, Mia?
Her empty eyes flicker with emotion. She's about to cry.
No, this is so sad.
Her eyes are filled to the brim with tears.
Don't worry, he's probably just hiding. I don't know about that one. The emotional is pretty good. Yeah. Your brother wouldn't just leave you. He probably got into a bit of trouble. Can you tell me what you saw before the explosion happened? I might be able to help.
She stares at me, and just as she's about to speak, a knock interrupts us. A person wearing glasses and a dark-colored uniform enters. He has the Far Space Fleet's insignia on his armband.
疾患官は我々に知らせることをお忘れになっていたようだ。副官、あなたはなぜここにおられるのですか?
This lieutenant sounds older than Zane and Caleb.
Yeah.
But I know the voice actor for Caleb is, like, not young in Japanese. His scrutinizing, again, gaze washes over me and I look away. It seems today won't go according to plan.
The Colonel has his reasons. Just do your job. I'll stop by next time to avoid any trouble.
As I'm about to leave, Mia suddenly calls out to me. Oh my god. She retrieves a burnt dog plushie from behind her pillow. She sounds nervous when she speaks. This game is really trying hard.
No, you should keep that. I feel bad. Lucia, is this dog plushie? Is this dog plushie? Take it.
No other option.
Sure.
Oh, okay, are we finally done? Do you want to change to Chinese really quick?
Yeah, we can change it.
Just for like one.
Yeah, for one chapter. Just like see.
Is it in the profile?
Yeah, and then yeah. Feels sad. I know. I would never give my plushie away.
Wait. Are we doing...
Oh, traditional? Or...
I guess we could just do simplified, because then I'm assuming since we haven't clicked on traditional, it's been a long time, right? Because this one says download available, so that one might take even longer.
It's okay. Whichever one you like more. We can wait. It shouldn't be that long.
I mean, they're both probably okay, but I'm gonna choose the first one.
Okay. Hi, Kyo!
Hello.
Fire, lads. Fire.
Oh, wait, am I supposed to exit?
No, I think it's going. It's just like you can't see the progress bar.
I feel like I need to stretch.
Yeah, you can get...
Yeah, because last time I had to keep doing it a couple times.
Download. Maybe we go do something else and then check.
Maybe do the texts.
Wait. There's no like red. Oh, that was weird. Lanternette, they wish. They vanished. As a 26-year-old, you can take my plushie off my cold dead hands. Yeah! I just bought that. Oh, I didn't show you. I got the IKEA shark plushie, but like the small one.
Oh, I've seen it. Yeah.
Yeah. I would never give that away.
I would never give away like my Rowlet.
Yeah.
Or my Ghibli plushies. Like spoilers, I have a Rowlet plushie. I got it from the Tokyo Pokemon Center. I think it was last year. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, Senko.
Yeah.
Yes. Like, I would never for Rowlet. Rowlet's my baby.
I made it my profile picture when I streamed from IKEA, but I forgot to post
the shark?
Yeah, I can post a picture later.
He's so cute. I haven't seen the anime, but I don't need to because I played Sun and Moon.
Yeah. We're
Hi,
talking
Penta.
about food.
Yes, I'm so happy that people in the comments agree that Rowlet is cute.
Yeah, hey Penta Squares. Sun and Moon mentioned. Hardest Pokemon. Oh, he's calling us.
Oh, yes.
電話に出たのに黙ってるのか?
In Japanese.
周りのガヤガヤした音しか聞こえないぞ。
Wait, what's the hardest Pokemon game?
本当に駅にいるのか?
Did I play
No,
that one?
definitely not.
I don't think I played that one.
ならよかった。本当に来てくれるの
What
か
was the last one you
自信
played?
がなくて。こういう日は
Ultra Sun and Moon.
列車まで祝日ムードだ。車内のあちこちに
Well, I
花が
heard
飾ってある。
Ultra Sun and Moon are really hard for
花を持って迎えに来てくれ
Oh
る
yeah.
ってことは
Well, yeah, if you're trying to do a
今日
Nuzlocke.
は
Yeah.
期待していいんだよな。
Honestly, I feel like the older games were harder.
Pokemon Platinum.
だったらちょうどいい。
Was
俺も
Platinum
お前にあげる花束を買えるしな。
Platinum is Gen
前は
4.
休みのたびに帰ってきてたけど
Look, if you played
その時
Platinum
も
without
こ
playing
んな感
Diamond
じだ
and
ったな。
Pearl, then yes.
列車が着く前から
If you played Diamond and
お前のメッ
Pearl,
セージにせっ
then
せ
you
と
had an
返事し
idea of who the
た。それ
champion
から
was.
Yeah.
出口で花を抱えたお前を見たとこで車内で人を落としたことに気づいたり。
Like, if you're standing up, it probably.
I'm just
まあ
trying to.
Yeah, yeah,
because
yeah, yeah.
でも
I'm so
紙の切符な
sitting.
らチケットホルダーに入れて保管できるだろ。昔の切符が色あせていくのを見るとゆっくり時間が流れていってるのも
I
見え
could
る
just
気が
listen
す
to
るん
him
だ。
talk all day.
Yeah. Why is this still the same scene?
あの
though?
絵小鳥だったのか。長年の謎がやっと解けた。
This guy, the guy in the back is really funny.
This
He's
is
like
a
doing like
long
finger
call.
guns.
わかったわかった。俺の負けだ。もう俺の頭の中は謎でいっぱいだから。これ以上増やすのは勘弁してくれ。でも今一番重要な謎は
You don't really need to
どんな
read
立
too
場
much
で
in Pokemon though, right?
お
Because
前
it's
と
just
今
kind
日
of
を
like the
過ごせば
battles
いい
are
の
like.
か。
Well, I guess
I mean,
you need to read
there
the moves
there
though.
is a more of a story, especially in the recent ones.
Yeah, that's true.
そしてお前は花束を持って俺を迎えに来てくれた。いや、
Yeah, if you played
もう分かっ
the
た。
Heart Gold Soul Silver without Gen 2 at
そろそ
all,
ろ列車
then
が
yeah,
着きそう
it's
だ。
tough.
切符は色あせるし、チケットホルダーも古くなるけど、
Oh, you know, speaking, you know,
ずっと変わらない
blending these two
ものは
games together, I saw
二人
some
一緒なら
interesting posts on the subreddit
どん
where
な
people
謎
were
の答え
asking,
も
oh, what kind of
見つけら
Pokemon
れ
do
る
you
よな。
think the love interest would have?
Oh.
And there's some really interesting responses, and I'm like, I might try a run, I don't know what game yet, where I play with the Pokemon that they mentioned for the love interests.
And then you could like name all the Pokemon after them.
I wouldn't do that, but yeah. So like for example, a lot of Xavier's Pokemon were like star themed. So they said like Minior and like Starmie and like Fairy type because his evil is light. Yeah, and then Silas has like a lot of dark types. Like,
wait, but like which Pokemon do you think would be like their buddy? Like which is like them?
Oh, Silas would definitely be Corviknight because he always he's got Mephisto. Oh, Corviknight. Look, I didn't play Sword and Shield, but Corviknight is one of the best.
How do you spell that?
Corvi and the Knight. Yeah, right there. Yeah. I didn't play Sword and Shield, but Corviknight is one of the best designed Pokemon in my opinion. I love it, and it's shiny too. It's shiny.
Yeah.
Looks so good. So Silas would definitely have Corviknight as like a partner.
Yeah.
Or Honchkrow. But I think Corviknight.
No, this is definitely like Silas coded.
Yeah. Or like a dragon type because dragon stuff.
Yeah. What about
Caleb? So Caleb, people were saying because he's apple related, they were saying the apple dragon, Applin, from Sword and Shield. Yeah, Applin, yeah. Which is like really cute.
That's
like,
cute, but that doesn't really give like Caleb vibes.
So,
like I was thinking like a dog Pokemon or something.
Yeah, so people were saying like Arcanine.
Like, yeah, I was thinking that too.
Or Lycanroc.
Yeah.
But also because he's related to like flying, people were also doing like flying types. So like Latios. I think Latios kind of fits Caleb because it's psychic, which is related to his gravity evol, and it's like a jet. Because he's a pilot. So it's very jet-like.
I feel like he gives more like the red one though.
But the red one's female.
Oh.
So that's why some people were saying Latios, and I was like, oh yeah, Latios makes sense. This is a very long text.
He loves talking to us.
I guess if you want, we can do like one more part with Chinese, and then we can stop there.
Yeah, let me check if it downloaded.
I'll sit now.
Cool. It'll probably take a while to load. What about Raphael?
Raphael, they were saying like Chiyu. There's like a legendary in the most recent ones, Chiyu. That's like a fish, literally. Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah.
It's literally
and
like
it
fire
looks kind
fish.
of fiery. Yeah.
Yeah, that's literally.
I don't remember what type it is. But they were giving him like a lot of water and fire types. So like Milotic. Milotic, I think.
Oh, I would.
as well.
Yeah, I could see it.
Because Milotic.
Ayana's first crush could have Voltorb and Grappler. Wait, why?
What?
Wait, who's my first crush? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
We're just talking about Pokemon now. And 11 Deep Space. Favorite part about Pokemon? Self-destruct.
Caleb? Self-destruct. Favorite part about Pokemon is how they just mentioned how ghost types are all dead trainers and Pokemon proceed to never do anything about it. Yeah, that's like really dark actually.
No, Pokemon has some really dark Pokedex. And then what's really cute is
不用
people
等门
were
口，我又不是在看什么机密文件。
Yeah. And so people were saying that Zane would have like a Alolan Vulpix because he has Pi, right? And I'm like, oh, that's really cute. So anyway, okay. Sorry, we can keep playing now.
That is cute. That fits him.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh wait, he texted me.
Caleb really likes texting you.
Well, I think because we just unlocked him, so we have like a backlog of like texts. Wait, then what about Xavier?
Oh, like a lot of
Pokemon.
fairy types.
Oh, I can see
and
that.
like, so I said Minior, because that one's like a star Pokemon, and like Starmie.
Wait, what's
Minior is like a yeah, it's like a little floating
Oh, wait,
star,
yeah,
and
that's
it's got
cute.
different colors, yeah. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, that's cute. They also said Snorlax because Xavier likes to sleep.
Wait, he kind of does give like Snorlax energy.
Yeah.
That's funny. Hey, he poked me. Pokey ghost. A lot of Dex entries that tread that ground, even excluding the Mega Evolution entries. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Cubone and like...
Yeah, Cubone and his mom, yeah.
Feed the deer.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So they said like Cerulege for Raphael, which honestly fits.
Whoa!
Yeah, no, I like that.
I never saw that one.
And then Gallade for Xavier.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's got a sword. Blissey makes sense for Zane because he's a doctor. And
Wait,
Blissey's
that's
like,
so cute!
Like
Wait,
Jensen
yeah.
and Blissey, right? That's so cute. Anyway. Look, I am down to play Pokemon. But you have too many games to play, so we'll see what people say.
There's gonna be like a new one for Switch 2, right?
Oh, Legends ZA? That's true.
Yeah, I would play that one.
Oh, you know,
if you play, when I get the Switch 2.
If you play it, I would love to stream with you.
Yeah. Cause I haven't played Pokemon on stream. Yeah, we need to have to open a Pokemon stream sometime. Plus, you would know what to do.
Yeah, if you play ZA, then I can help you with like the types.
Yeah, because I don't like remember all that stuff. When is that supposed to come out? Because I know there was like a teaser for it, right? There was like a trailer in like the
October
Nintendo
or
Direct.
November? Let me see. Unless chat is faster than me. Upcoming 2025. Doesn't
Another
say
game for the
when.
backlog. Should get to it in the next decade. I think once I do get the Switch 2, I will slightly prioritize playing stuff on it just because like I have it. So
Chat, do you guys know when ZA comes out? Because on the wiki it just says upcoming 2025. I'm assuming it's autumn. Like November
Like this
or
year?
something. Yeah, because it says 2025.
Oh, okay.
Gamer, if you've ever played Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I think it's worth playing. If you enjoyed Sapphire. I think the Gen 2 and Gen 3 remakes are the best so far. I don't know, but it's supposed to come out this year.
Yeah, because it was in the Nintendo Direct,
Yeah.
right?
Okay, now we're doing the Chinese.
Okay.
Do you want to like stop after this
October
chapter?
16th. Let's see where it is, because if it ends on like a cliffhanger or something,
Okay. This is pretty.
Yeah.
Cool mist rises slowly from the lawn, leaving only a shadowy outline of the hospital wing's streamlined white architecture. I squeeze the dog plushie named Lucia. I'm genuinely puzzled about what Mia's intent is.
Is this just a gift?
有收获吗？
有收获。
Zane sits down next to me. He gives me a cup that's filled with a drink. I don't know what it is though.
That's kind of sus. Is this milk tea a health drink or a fruit slurry?
How can you not tell?
I know, those
By
are
the
like
color.
three extremely different
Yeah.
things. Like milk tea is like
Milk tea
brown.
is
Health
very
drink
different from,
could
like, a
be
fruit
like
slushy.
like a Gatorade, and it's
Yeah.
like blue, like fruit slushy.
温水。
You can't tell it's
say?
water. Like what
How
kind of? Is it like not a clear cup?
Yeah, maybe the cup is like a really
there a
good
lid?
color. I like how this.
That's so weird.
I mean, Wunshui is so Chinese.
Yeah.
The doctor too.
Wunshui.
He calmly looks over before lowering his head. Then he gently squeezes the dog plushie's cheek. As usual, he delivers his dry humor with a straight face.
眉头打结，嘴唇紧密，五官皱成一团，初步诊断为缺水。
I don't think we're dehydrated. I mean, yeah, he's just. That's his way of saying I love you.
That's also Asian
very
too. Like
Chinese
you're
as
not drinking
well.
enough
It's
water.
It's just like
eat
you look
more.
worried. Here's some warm
Yeah.
water. Instead of saying I love you, I'm just gonna give you water or food. I quickly relax my expression, but my brows furrow again upon seeing Lucia.
从爆炸现场到医院，淼淼一直抱着这只玩偶。把它交给你，是拜托你什么事了？
So it says now it's with you, but in Chinese he said she gave it to you.
Yeah.
Is like 他 yeah 把它交给你。
I said I'd help her find her brother.
小森。
Zane pauses, his thoughts drifting for a moment before he shifts slightly. His tone becomes more solemn. I actually don't know if we're gonna see Caleb in this part.
他失踪得很蹊跷。
We got him at least.
如果你参与，势必会碰上同样在找他的那些人。
我知道。
I know. 知道。
Well, just because I want to hear Caleb in Chinese.
I know. While the Fire Space fleet dealt with the culprit behind the explosion, the whole thing feels too similar to what happened to me. I'm not sure, but Ever must be involved somehow. Kevy must have something they're after, or there's a secret they're desperate to keep hidden.
离真相越近，就离危险越近。你想好了？
I don't think my Chinese is good enough to be able to like understand everything and then try. Or if I wanted to read this line in Chinese, I wouldn't be able to.
No, like they use vocabulary I don't understand either. But that's why I did want to play in Chinese, so I could learn.
But it's hard because with Chinese, you kind of would want to see like the characters. Because otherwise you don't know like what
I would
the
want
word
to.
is. Yeah.
So I think if I were playing this on my own, then I would probably.
Oh, then you could change the language.
Yeah, so I would probably do it once in English and then go back in Chinese.
Yeah.
Or vice versa. I can't just stand there and watch the same tragedy repeat itself with these two. But like I said, like you can't really rely on that because they ignored the "guga" thing.
Yeah.
In English.
除了 Ever， 还有另一件怪异的事。我是在天行读的书。 在威洛也工作过一段时间，对这个地方还算了解。
So like he said, as a result, I'm familiar with the general atmosphere, but he just said like I understood this. I understood. Like he didn't really say general atmosphere. Otherwise, it'd be like 环境. Well, 环境 is environment, but you know.
但这次来，整座天行市的氛围和当时很不一样。
What are you trying to say?
你想说什么？
舰队。那时舰队的地位就已经举足轻重，但他们大部分时间都在隧道里执行探索任务。很多人在这儿工作了7、8年，连舰艇的样子都没见过。像最近这样大规模返航，还把地面围得水泄不通的阵仗，实属罕见。
Yeah, I wouldn't understand any of these terms.
Yeah. It is strange. Yeah, it is strange. It's also something that wouldn't be noticeable unless you lived in Skyhaven for several years. Captain Jenna mentioned this before I left Lincoln. The fleet's response to the explosion is different from what they've done in the past. I'll keep a close eye on the situation, but for now, I need to find Kevy as soon as possible. He's been missing for a while now and could be in danger.
Zane nods and looks up at the dark clouds in the sky. The sky looks very bright, though.
Yeah.
有线索了吗？
没有。
有 what?
Did you find any leads? Is what he said. And
No,
I'm like,
what is the word? What's
like,
the word for leads? What did he say?
有线索了吗？
线索。
线。 It's been a week since the explosion. The fleet must have searched through every nook and cranny of the explosion site and the surrounding area.
See, we can improve our Chinese with this game.
But it's like, I don't know what like the words are though. That's the problem with Chinese. It's like with Japanese, it's really easy to look up like just based off of like the sound. But like Chinese, there's like the intonation, so you have to like, if you don't know exactly like the character is kind of hard to look up.
Usually, like if you type in the pinging for it, then it'll show up like some.
Yeah, but it's also hard for me to like hear what they're saying compared to Japanese.
So if I were playing it, I would just listen to it twice, once in English and once in Chinese. While the latter seems unlikely, I look at Lucia's big wide eyes.
Did Mia give me a clue?
我看看。
I give Lucia to Zane. He scrutinizes. How many times has scrutinizes been in this? For a moment before tugging its charred tail.
Bye, gamer. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
There's a burst of static before a voice crackles from the plushie. That's kind of creepy. Yeah, see, like here she says Gaga, but they didn't put brother where.
Yeah.
That's definitely a woman voicing that.
Yeah.
Noticing my surprised gaze, Zane places Lucia back onto my lap and strokes his head.
在生病的孩子那里，见过很多类似的玩具。
I knew it was a smart move to turn to a doctor.
I feel bad. Like, he's seen so many sick kids. How many of them have passed away? Like, and he had to see it. I carefully pull Lucia's tail and listen to the conversation again. Then I realize something.
Maybe Kevy hasn't been taken away. He might be hiding. Is this secret base his hiding place?
I turn back to look at Zane and speak. Why not just say I turned back to look at Zane and then...
Thank.
Shit.
别说，听腻了。
Wait, so if you change the subtitles, would his name tag change?
Yeah, if you do the language in Chinese, then everything's gonna change to Chinese.
Okay.
Including that.
I'll buy you dessert. I know you have a sweet tooth. I'll buy you the latest item on Maltosio's dessert menu.
I suddenly recall how Zane had taken several consecutive days off after returning from Chanxia. It's something he rarely does.
You've already used up some of your vacation time. Will you be busy later? I can get the dessert to go and give it to you at the hospital instead.
第一次听主动约饭的人，嫌别人没空。
I'm afraid I'll bother you when you're busy.
Zane slowly leans back, studies me for a moment, and then reaches for the cup of warm water. It's still warm now? His expression remains indiscernible.
看来你缺的不是水，是心。
What?
I need you.
What do you mean?
Noticing my confusion, Zane slightly tilts his head and responds with a smile that carries amusement and resignation.
我们都很忙，忙着迎接和解决一个接一个的难题。但不管各自有多忙，只要想见面，总会有像这样坐在一起的时候。
He lifts Lucia's head, and the plushie stares at me with his dewy black eyes. They really like focusing on this plushie's eyes.
当你完成和小朋友的约定，再抽空考虑想和我吃什么吧。
Interesting how he said 小朋友, so technically that should be once you help children, not Mia.
I guess that would sound weird in English though if you're like once you help small child.
No,
small friend child.
I said, this is like for the localization team to do. Following the explosion, the Far Space Fleet uses wanderers as their reason for sealing off the area and evacuating all residents within a 2-kilometer radius. Maybe the week-long search has led them to believe Kevy is no longer in this neighborhood. No fleet soldiers are stationed here tonight. Once again, I don't know what the panning is for.
Yeah, like, thanks for showing us, like, 10% more background, I guess.
The charred ground reveals several sets of footprints, all disorderly. Many have passed through this place. Well, then this, like, tape is doing a shit job.
Yeah, like, all the evidence is destroyed already.
And there's no one guarding this crime scene.
Kevy.
As I enter a backyard, I see a scorched swing and a slide that's been reduced to a metal frame. I pause before carefully tugging Lucia's tail.
If Kevy is still around, he might hear this.
After a few minutes, I notice faint sobbing. What?
Whoa.
Suddenly, a familiar energy fluctuation ripples through the air. Behind the shrubs, a tear in reality, around half a meter wide, materializes. A timid little boy emerges. My god, can he create portals? He's hesitating. Realizing I'm not his sister, he tries to run away, but I quickly call out to him.
Wait, Mia sent me.
The boy freezes. He turns around, but his head is still lowered. He's unwilling to meet my gaze.
你不要过来，不要看我的脸。我是不是变成怪物了？
Granulated crystals seem to be growing around his eye sockets. Oh, that sounds painful. Almost engulfing his whole face. A few months ago, I saw this sort of phenomenon in the N109 zone with those monsters and in Chanxia City. So I guess we missed the Chanxia City stuff.
Yeah, maybe. That's fine. I feel like I understand
think
it even
okay.
without. Yeah.
Maintaining my composure, I touch the crystals on his face. Are you sure that's not gonna hurt him? A sharp pain shoots through my palm, but the growth stops.
Just as I thought.
Tyler, it's not the kid's fault.
Yeah.
Poor kid.
I've seen this before. You're not a monster. You're just ill and need to get treated as soon as possible. She's recovering in the medical center, and after the surgery was over, there haven't been any problems.
I take Kevy's hand and wipe away his tears.
Right now, she's worried about you. Kevy, can you tell me what happened on the day of the explosion? How did you manage to stay hidden? The secret base you have with Mia.
Comforted by my words, he stops sobbing. Slowly, he withdraws his hand and reveals something to me. Spatium. In the center of his palm is a tiny crystal fragment. Spatium core.
This is...
A familiar energy reverberates in my heart and I slowly exhale.
It's the last spatium core fragment we've been looking for.
How convenient.
Wow.
爆炸的时候，我和妹妹正在玩捉迷藏。我躲在屋子里，妹妹在院子里，她怎么都找不到我。我躲了好一会儿，忽然听见好大一声响，我就晕过去了。是爸爸妈妈留下的这个，保护了我。
So maybe his mom and dad are working forever?
Oh.
Kevy looks down at his palm. The protocore fragment emits a gentle, soft glow.
Your parents left this?
他们临走前留下这个，告诉我要保护好妹妹。
Or are they working for the Far Space Fleet?
他们还嘱咐我，无论如何都不能被人发现。遇到危险的时候，就用它躲起来。
So this fragment can create a space, the secret base you and Mia talked about?
That's kind of cool.
Wait, so I'm kind of confused with all the different groups. So there's like the Hunters Association, that's what we're in. The Far Space Fleet is Caleb, but like what do they do?
They're like the military.
They're just the military, and then, but
clearly they have like a whole lot of power.
And then Xavier is also in the Hunter Association. But then what's the difference between like what the Hunter Association does and what the Far Space Fleet does?
I would say it's heavily implied now that the Far Space Fleet is working with Ever. And Ever's like the big bad corporation. And the Far Space Fleet is like a military. So I wouldn't be surprised if like they're doing experiments in the Deep Space Tunnel that are related to what Ever is trying to do. You know?
Okay, yeah. But then Silas is
N109 zone.
Which
or, like,
is
Onakainus. He's the criminal organization.
But what is he trying to do? He's the criminal organization that's like, what do they do?
I don't think it's entirely, or you know, maybe they mentioned it in his story, but like there's so much going on that I've forgotten. But he's definitely, like, all of the love interests are willing to help you.
Yeah,
right?
I'm just trying to figure out what each like thing in the world, like how they connect if they do. Yeah, maybe he's just trying to make bank.
No, I think like from what I can tell, Silas definitely wants you to remember your past lives with him.
Yeah, but he doesn't have anything to do with like Ever.
No, I think they're all connected to Ever. But it'll show, I think it'll, like, it's kind of mentioned in the recent story update, but they'll probably, like, slowly trickle in more and more information. You know? And
then Zane's just a doctor, and then Raphael's just a fish man.
But they're all related. They're all interconnected, right? Because Raphael's wanted on the dark web.
Right.
And then Zane is showing up in Caleb's chapter. So it just goes to show, like, Zane and Caleb are interconnected because they are both childhood friends of MC.
I wish they would, like, all interact at some point, but it probably won't happen.
I don't think they're gonna do that.
But it would be so interesting.
Mm-hmm. No, I want to see them like all interact with each other.
Yeah.
And I'll be jealous. Anyway. Lowering his head, he nods.
爆炸结束后，我睡过去了好久。
Yeah, we need a full party. We're always just talking to one guy at a time.
I also really want to hear, like at some point, like years in the future when this story is finished, I want to hear the outtakes.
Yeah.
I want to hear the voice actors like swearing and like messing up lines and laughing because it would be so funny.
Especially during the sexy scenes.
Yeah. I would love that.
Who were they?
我不知道，但他们好像穿着和爸爸妈妈一样的衣服。
So okay, I think maybe his parents worked for the Far Space Fleet. Maybe.
Okay.
爸爸妈妈说，他们不在的时候不能相信那些人，也不能跟他们走，谁都不行。
This must mean Kevy's parents knew they were people in the fleet who wanted to harm them. I bet other groups are also involved. At this point, letting the fleet find Kevy might not be for the best.
I touched the black crystals on Kevy's face. He slightly flinches from the pain. Stop touching it!
But even if we only consider his health, Kevy can't stay here anymore. Does this mean we can't tell Caleb about it?
I wouldn't be surprised if Caleb already knows.
Oh, yeah.
Because Caleb's involved with the Far Space Fleet.
Yeah.
I feel like all the love interests know a lot more than MC.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Maybe having him leave Skyhaven temporarily is the only way to ensure his safety right now. In that case, the Hunters Association, which has been kept out of these events since the beginning, will be a reliable safe haven. Are you sure?
I know you're in danger and that you really want to see Mia now. But you need to keep this fragment safe and hold on for one more day. I'll make the necessary arrangements and return to you as soon as I can.
Kevy is quiet for a moment, then he pats Lucia's head and nods.
可以帮我给淼淼带句话吗？
Meow Meow is cute.
我没事，让她不要担心我。
Actually, if her nickname is Meow Meow, it makes sense why they made it Mia in English.
Yeah.
Meow Meow. So do you want to keep going?
If you're tired, we can stop.
Or do you want to at least get to the battle?
I don't really care.
I don't know how many parts there are.
Yeah, I don't know either. Do you care? Do you, like, cause I can just like finish this chapter off stream since we already saw Caleb and everything.
But I want to see your reactions to everything.
Yeah, but if it's just like the end, like is anything else gonna happen this chapter?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Here, let me look up how many parts there are to it. Because if we have like only a few parts left.
Yeah, well, I had scheduled that for like 11 a.m. It's not really, it's fine. I can always push it back, it doesn't really matter. I just was forcing myself to get up early to do it. Not sure if I'm correct.
I am the mouse.
Oh, yeah, Tofu is, yeah.
Okay, so it's up until 13. But I don't know if 13 is like the last few are battles or not.
Well, cause like, is like plot stuff gonna happen? That's like important. Okay, then would you rather I wait until like another stream to do it?
If you want, we can push through.
Wait, well, let's see. We can just kind of like speed through a little bit. I am gonna do my chores. I can do it a little bit later if I wake up late. It's fine.
Under lockdown, I call Zane.
Okay, a phone call. You just put auto.
别急，慢慢说。找到小三了吗？
See, Caleb didn't show up in the other part at all.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, we can also just... Because I feel like this is mostly like exposition, right? Like...
I'll just skim.
几年前，我见过类似的病例，那个人是我的师兄。
Hearing it a little bit faster. Is
Yeah.
kind of funny.
是，在那之后，我们发现，在极其特殊的情况下，流浪体袭击时造成的能量结晶会侵蚀人体，
Even the animation's
在
like
那
a
之
little
上找出新的技巧。
Yeah.
而遇袭的人会在极短时间内丧失心智，不受控制的对周围发起攻击。 听你刚才的描述，小森异化的程度也许还不严重，但再拖下去就不好说了。如果你放心，可以把他交给我，我会想办法尽快把他转入阿卡索，再请方老师回来一趟。院方联系不到他们的监护人，会有些麻烦。我最快会在明晚前安排妥当。
OK。
还有件事要提醒你。
Yeah, there's definitely like a lot more plot.
既然小森手中有以太星和碎片 ，Ever 很可能还会找机会对他下手。但有别人的时候，也要当心自己的安全。说不定，我也在帮我自己。
Funny how ether cores are supposed to be so rare, but your MC keeps encountering them in her
I
life
know.
at this
It's
point.
like, oh wow, another fragment.
Oh, there's one in my heart, and oh, there's more that I'm encountering, and this little boy has it.
Yeah. Okay.
I think Caleb's gonna show up here. Yeah. You're not gonna be able to keep this from Caleb. Wait,
Bye, Chess. Good
bye.
night.
Can I slow it down because I want to hear? Oh. When Caleb shows up, can I slow it
Yeah,
down
yeah,
a little
yeah.
bit?
都是因为流云区那起爆炸案闹得人心
It's
惶
just
惶。
for like these parts, I'm like,
头顶
I
那个
don't
隧道最近又
really
开始活
care
动
about like
搞得天行市的流浪体都越来越多
reading
了。
it super slow. Is he actually gonna show up in this one? I feel like it might like. Oh, okay.
Well, he's not this guy, but he's gonna show up after.
结果，哦，现在有了。
Oh, okay, he's showing up. There's an explosion. It's gotta be.
Oh no, it has to be. Yeah.
It's one now.
Oh. But I think he's gonna show up after this stranger. He's gonna save MC.
Well, yeah, but just like change it in advance, so you have to pause it.
没有人告诉你，
He speaks
像你这
parcel
样特
tongue.
殊的猎人，走在大街上会很危险。
So I've heard this guy's English voice, and like the English voice is like so obviously a bad boy voice, but the Chinese voice he sounds a lot more normal.
Yeah, he didn't really really make snake sounds.
Yeah, yeah. I guess it would be really hard to do that with Chinese though, compared
Yeah.
to like English.
烦人，害我听不到。
Ew.
拿走你这颗以太星。
I mean, I'm just skipping it because we want to go to Caleb, right?
算了，让他们。
Like we get the idea. An apple?
Oh yeah, it's Caleb. Here we go. Finally, having fun. I'm gonna go back to reading.
Yeah.
Turn off
Whoa.
auto. Cradling his phone between his ear and shoulder, Caleb grabs an apple from the paper bag he's holding. He throws it up and catches it in his right hand. Hot. Like
今天
that.
超市不打折，我的子弹可是很贵的。
I like his animation's not actually holding it. Caleb. Touch him.
I raise my gun and swiftly position myself beside him. I keep an eye on the wanderers approaching us.
这次不是游戏，不许一个人往前冲。
Don't underestimate me. I can pull my weight in a battle just like you now. He's like, sure. Sure you can.
Look, the eyes are really expressive.
Yeah.
And he looks good in the hoodie too, but I want him in his
Right.
colonel uniform.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess the first fight. And yeah, luckily it's like level 15 because we just got him.
I guess we haven't seen him fight yet.
And we haven't heard his dialogue. Ooh, a snowy one.
有些难度，但我对你有信心。交叉火力，全面压制。
收到。
他准备换招式了，他还剩半条命，要不要来点3？
那当然，看我的。
集中火力，他快不行了。
看看谁拿下最后一击。
How do you feel about
交叉火力，全面压制。
收到。
He's fine. I don't know. I think her voice is supposed to be like bland on purpose.
Yeah. Like it's supposed to be like anyone can.
Yeah, because you're supposed to like customize it too, so it's fine.
下一个。
来了。 别出的太猛了，交叉火力，全面压制。
Yeah, it is Persona like format where you dating sim for a bit and fight.
看看你能不能躲过这场。
目标锁定。
收到。
Yeah.
别想挑战我们的默契。感谢我们，目标进入射程，合围行动开始。
I just kind of feel like I know like the memories is like where you're supposed to do like the fun date stuff, but I wish they incorporated more of that into like the plot. Because some of the plot is like kind of like slow and I don't like care too much. And like I would rather just get more like interaction.
But like this is the thing. Technically the interactions are happening with the 4-star.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I know that's like the point of those, but I just kind of wish that it was like more built into the story.
全面压制。现在是攻击。好了，结束了。
我觉得你还可以再配合我一
Did you watch Silas's 5-star already? Because we could react to that one on stream.
I think I might have.
Oh, okay.
Like if you want to look at it, we can.
No, I've already seen it.
Okay.
But I was just thinking like it would be good to get reactions. Like obviously they're doing that because they want people to pay for the dates and interactions.
Yeah.
You know? Okay.
Hey, we got another.
So, do you want to keep going?
Yeah, sure. At this point, we're already. I think if we like just don't read like everything, it's fine.
Or don't read the stuff that Caleb's not in.
Caleb!
Muddy waters everywhere, but Caleb seems unfazed as he brushes aside the damp strands of my hair.
有没有受伤？
He looks so cute like this. those puppy eyes.
I'm good, but that person is getting away.
Caleb pulls out his hand, his fingers slightly extended. A barrage of stone shards chase after the fleeing figure cloaked in a dark grayish green.
吃点水果。
What?
我很快就回来。
Just eat the apple that I got you, but while you wait for me to come back.
Wait, is that why you brought apples today?
Yeah, a paper bag because he was.
No, I mean you. You brought apples.
Oh, that was unintentional.
Oh, okay.
It was just because we had extra apples and that like, we needed to get rid of some before because we got new apples. Anyway, that is very unintentional. A paper bag lands in my hands before I can respond. Caleb vaults over the railing and disappears into the night. Also, the apples that I bring are Honey Crisp, and he has like ugly red ones, like Red Delicious, which are not good in my opinion.
How did he get here so quickly?
Honey Crisp, Senko. Honey Crisp.
Do
you want me to skip this part because Caleb's not in it?
I mean, we don't have to skip it, but we can just like not, if it's like not dialogue, just like not read it out loud.
Why did we suddenly get his name? Oh, this music sounds kind of.
Granny Smith is like the green ones, right?
Yeah. We used to get Fuji, but we changed it to.
又到你蜕皮的季节了吗？蝰蛇。
我要杀了你！
Interesting how he just said me. So he just said you. He didn't even say bastard.
Yeah.
Those invisible restraints are like iron that even make vipers' knees creak. Ouch. A white prosthetic eye floats into Caleb's hand. It is crushed in an instant. Oh gosh.
谁允许你接近他的？
His voice sounds hot like this.
Oh, he's going yonder in mode. Only I can touch her.
It feels as if a swamp is slowly squeezing the air out of his lungs, making it difficult to breathe. Swamp?
距离最终清扫还剩不到72小时，一旦回收不了星河碎片，
你刚才是用哪只手碰的
？Oh God!
这一只
You're gonna break it? He's unfazed by the threat. Click. Viper's left hand is twisted, and he almost passes out from the pain.
难不成你
I'm
是个
just skipping Viper's dialogue.
Yeah, it's fine.
Raindrops are suddenly— ooh, that is cool. Raindrops are suddenly suspended in the air. This could totally be a cutscene. They're like countless silver needles that are ready to pierce him at any moment. Okay. He can't even laugh. Caleb crouches down, meeting Viper's gaze. He slightly smiles. I want this as a cutscene!
I know! This was their excuse to like turn off the particle
Yeah,
effects.
再对他出手，我就杀了你。
Okay, he's back. Did you finish the apple?
Honey, I'm back. I killed a man.
No, he just probably broke his hand.
Yeah.
Right? Unable to find Caleb.
But he literally said, I'm gonna kill you. Like,
well, he said if you touch her again,
yeah.
I'm gonna kill you. Unable to find Caleb, I have no choice but to retreat to the overpass. The soaked part of the paper bag I'm holding leaves a chaotic pattern on my hand. It almost resembles a winding labyrinth. That's a strange detail to add.
That person knew I had an ether core. Is he an assassin sent by Ever?
At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if
everyone knows. Yeah,
like, the love interest all
it's
know.
Not that well
like,
kept of a secret.
Everyone knows.
But he wasn't planning to kill me. It seemed like he was testing his prey. Umbrella.
怎么站在这里淋雨？
Thank you for the umbrella. An umbrella shields me as Caleb reappears. He frowns as he wipes away the water from my face.
Caleb, are you okay?
Clearly.
没事，不过人给丢了。
You liar.
Oh.
Are we touching his
Yeah.
hand? Having checked Caleb's hand over and over again. Just like turning it up. My anxiety only dissipates when I confirm he's unharmed.
It's okay. I got some of the parts he dropped. I'll take them back to the data analysis. Hopefully there'll be something to learn.
这些事之后再说，我们先回家。
Let's go home.
His lips didn't move when he said let's go home. He takes off his coat and drapes it over my head. With his arm around my shoulders, his warmth quickly envelops me.
以后出门去哪儿，至少告诉我一声。你一个人在外面。
I feel like the lip sync is probably still lip sync to the English.
Maybe. He wants to know who you're with and where you are at all times. Upon returning home, Caleb ushers me into the bathroom. Yeah, take a hot shower. I'm wrapped in the hot water's warmth. After getting out of the shower, I put on soft loungewear, the rain's chill having faded away. In the living room, I scan the parts and upload the data to my watch. A steaming bowl of ginger soup appears on the coffee table. Oh, so Chinese. I don't think I would want ginger soup, though.
又没擦干头发。
So Asian.
Do it for me, 帮我.
Dry your hair before you sleep.
Freshened up, Caleb brings over a towel. He sits down on the couch and pats the spot next to him.
过来。
Okay. I comply and hold the bowl of soup while Caleb towel dries my hair. It's very soothing and I can't help but narrow my eyes. Why are you narrowing your eyes if it's soothing?
I think she's like falling asleep is what she meant.
Then
What they meant by that.
Then it should say my eyes begin to
Yeah,
droop.
that was weird.
Do you want to say
Oh,
that?
been a while since I received your service like this.
你也知道是服务，那还每次都不擦干头发，就趴床上玩手机。
It's because I know you'll help me.
哥哥。
小懒鬼。
小懒鬼。
I don't think that's Pipsqueak, but I think he's
That's
probably
not
calling her like a little
lazy
brat.
bones.
Yeah.
懒鬼。
Through the towel, something taps my head. It's not too gentle or too rough.
Though, don't you think you've gotten better at drying hair? Like, that's a skill you need to
what?
work on.
Better at drying her hair?
Yeah.
有吗？大学时搬去学校，毕业后又去了航天署。回头想想，都好久没在家里住过了，
Yeah, the lips are kind of like lagging.
Yeah.
也很久没帮你擦头发了。
He tilts my chin before using his fingers to comb through the disheveled strands.
There's no rush. We have more than enough time together.
好。
With a promise made, a new thought crosses my mind.
What about the Deep Space Aviation Administration? Do they know you joined the Far Space Fleet? What about your comrade in arms?
What's with these organizations?
I know, I'm like,
so
there's
long.
so many, there's so many groups.
The words are really long too.
Yeah.
他们不知道，也不会知道。这件事不宜牵扯到太多人，他们也没有必要了解我的全部。
Yeah, I like his Chinese voice too. My phone screen suddenly lights up. I see a news alert about the explosion in Cascade District.
Kevy!
In the Cascade District. He removes the towel from my head and walks to the bedroom.
我去拿吹风机，等我一会儿。
Wait!
Aware of the warnings Kevy's parents gave and the fleet's close surveillance of the siblings, I realize things are in a more sinister light. You realize that just now?
Is it possible Caleb knows something about this?
He definitely knows.
Yeah, that's true. In Chinese, it's probably way shorter.
Yeah. Or, yeah, because, like Deep Space is probably just, like, 2 characters. Yeah, 2 syllables or something. What do you want me to say?
I don't want to doubt him. I would never.
He stops in his tracks and turns to look at me, yet the question I want to ask is stuck in my throat. My words are impossible to voice.
This is Caleb we're talking about. Regardless of the situation, I can't doubt him unless I have a good reason to.
If anything, you have even more reason to doubt him because he's your childhood friend.
And he's a liar.
And a yandere.
That let you believe he was dead for like
1 year.
A year.
Yeah.
Besides, he could read me like a book. If I can't get information from him and he sees right through me, what happens after won't be good.
Yeah, if anything, you need to put your guard up around Caleb.
Yeah. It's nothing. I just wanted to tell you to hurry up. My hair is going to air dry at this rate.
Like, he knows everything about you, but you don't know everything about him because he's been gone for a year. Caleb leans down and his fingers brush against my temple. Some of the water trickles down my face. How could you still miss
I know,
all that
how is there
water?
still that much water? He's been drying your hair for like 5 minutes.
以这种还在慢慢滴水的进度来看，我确实应该动作快点，先去熬一锅粥。
Chinese people love Joe Kanji.
I like how he said, let's be quick about it, and then he's like, let me cook some...
I know.
let me cook
some
first.
kanji, some dough for you.
Before I dry your hair, even though we should be quick.
That cake, though. As I watch Caleb walk away, a sense of guilt creeps over me like an evening mist. Just dry your own damn hair, MC.
Yeah, come on,
Let
girl.
him cook and then just dry your own hair.
Or just air dry it, it's fine.
So, are we continuing until the end?
Yeah, it's probably gonna be like another battle at the end.
I think because we've still got until 13.
I mean, might as well.
Alright.
Because I feel like if I start this in another stream, I'm like not gonna remember anything.
That's fair. 5-hour stream. Okay, I'll read faster then. When I wake up the next day, my head feels foggy and my throat is itchy. Maybe it's because I got caught in the rain yesterday.
I mean, that's why I was like, I could finish it off stream if you're tired.
But I want to see your reaction.
I know, but I'm like, if it's not that like important, if there's other stuff that happens, it's like, but you could like skip to the juicy part.
Okay, anyway, there's boxes of stuff. Caleb sits down, puts something together. Do you want me to just summarize it then?
We can just like skim through.
家里空了太久，什么都没有，我先随便买了一些。你看看你那边还缺什么？
Oh, I just realized, should we switch back to English?
It's fine. At this point, it's gonna take longer to download it too.
怎么了？你这是以后就不打算过来找我了吗？
I rub my stuffy nose. Wipes his hands, gives the assembled robot a pat on the head.
你好，主人。
以后你趴在床上玩手机时，就可以让他帮你送零食拿饮料了。
That's actually really convenient, though.
Yeah, sure.
Especially when you're sick.
sorry. If the fleet is just trying to protect Kevy, then I'll make it up to you once he's safe. I promise.
Sit next to him and attempt to mask my nervousness with a pleading look.
Caleb, I agreed to have dinner and watch a movie with some classmates in Skyhaven tonight. Can you give me a ride? It's not that far. You can take me there since your plane can just zoom.
Kevy agreed to meet at midnight, but after careful consideration, I decided to head out early to avoid any problems. Why is this 10-year-old kid agreeing to meet with you at midnight? I made that suggestion to Caleb so he wouldn't overthink things. He's gonna overthink it regardless.
今天不要出门了，听你声音就知道有点感冒。
Isn't 感冒 flu, not cold?
I don't know. It's like the same thing.
在家休息一天，好好养病。
I'm looking it up.
Okay. Opens another box, busies himself again.
深空隧道能量波动异常，
Oh, it is cold.
天行式的流浪体也活动得越来越频繁了。安全起见，天行式会在今晚全面戒严，进行清扫行动。
Isn't eliminating wanderers supposed to be a hunter's job? What kind of threat could possibly warrant a large-scale response from the fleet?
和流浪体的等级无关。舰队既然接管了天行式，就要保障所有人的安全。
Yeah, 天行式 is Skyhaven. He pauses and looks up.
我今晚不在家，
He's got the angry look
你无论
now.
如何都不要出门，知道了吗？
He's telling us what to do. But... This isn't good. I need to get Kevy out of there. I promise it'll be... Or no, pretend. I want to lie to him.
Meeting Caleb's gaze, I pretend to give in and
I want to see what he does.
And purposefully let a bit of reproach tinge my voice.
Fine, I'll stay here. I can't exactly disobey the colonel's orders, huh?
也不许把自己关在房间，然后悄悄翻窗走。
This isn't our old house, and even if I did climb out the window, I wouldn't get very far.
Seemingly uninterested in arguing, he ruffles my hair.
He does that a lot.
明天我再送你去和同学见面。
I think he does that more often than the other love
Yeah.
interests. Like, Silas likes flicking your
'Cause he's
forehead,
big,
which
bro.
kind of annoys me. He responds with a smile. It's the same one I've always seen, but his gaze is a little too cheerful. He's hiding something. He always is.
Caleb, be honest with me. Is the cleanup tonight related to the explosion?
Yes.
你想多了。
He looks away and pretends to study the sketch. I grab his chin, forcing him to look at me.
Ooh. You're lying.
那你呢？
Matching each other's freak. He calmly grabs my right hand and reveals the gun I had put on my waist.
什么同学聚会需要带枪？
Fair point.
That's because I'm worried about encountering a wanderer.
Honestly, valid.
Yeah. Doesn't she normally carry around a gun anyway? Like,
his grip on my wrist tightens.
别忘了你身上的一态星河，你已经不是个普通的猎人了。何况这起爆炸案背后的势力错综复杂，稍有不慎，你就永远也离不开天行了。
Trapped here forever with you doesn't sound that bad.
The fleet isn't just here to investigate the explosion, right? Are you hiding something?
In the tense silence, the small auto is oblivious as it continues making noise. Shut up. After what seems like an eternity, he suddenly lets go.
抱歉。
抱歉。
还记得我说过的话吗？
说什么？
交给我，我答应过你的事，绝对不会食言。
He just wants you to stop worrying and let him do everything. My lips tighten into a thin line and the increase in body temperature that I've been fighting hits me. I slowly lean back and sink into the sofa.
Hey, Anxious, welcome.
So at least, like, the benefit, I think, of hearing it in Chinese is we know what the original script is.
Yeah.
抱歉，哥哥不该惹你生气。
哥哥。
Caleb kneels. He takes my wrist that he had grasped earlier and massages it with his thumb. Yes, Gaga.
但今晚的行动不是普通任务，你刚来天行，不知道这里潜藏着多少危险。
His earnest gaze follows mine when I try to look away. For some reason, this version of Caleb feels like a stranger. No, I think he's rubbing his thumb on her wrist.
Yeah.
Which is pretty hot.
Do you really mean it?
骗你是小狗。
Promise. Yes. Yes.
Make it, yeah,
I'll
do
with my
it.
pinky.
You do it. You made a promise to me. Don't forget about it.
I don't know if we're gonna finish all of them by midnight. As the day draws to a close, I still haven't found an opportunity to leave. I hope the round-the-clock shuttle service won't be affected by the cleanup.
Aren't some of the parts just like fights though?
Oh yeah, that's fair. Maybe like the last couple.
Yeah.
Only when my phone gives me a no-service message do I realize how thorough Skyhaven's lockdown is.
Just keep going.
Wait, so lockdown and you can't have Wi-Fi. Outside darkness closes the scene. It's 10 p.m. I heard the faint creak of a door opening outside. After silently counting to 30 seconds is nothing. I quietly get out of bed and go to the living room. Hello?
Go to bed. I like how you had to like make her do that. That was so, yeah.
It's so moody at night. No one's here, only a single wall lamp illuminates the room and the furniture's shadows are plastered on the house's white walls. The walls are not white. I let out a sigh of relief and try to find my gun that Caleb put away. He's still here.
在找什么？
Yeah, see? He looks so good. I would fold.
You're still here.
Caleb stands behind me, his arms crossed. The light casts irregular patterns on the floor.
就走。
Go ahead, I'm getting something to drink.
A cup that's
It's a
filled
gun.
with... You're gonna drink a gun?
Yeah.
A cup that's filled with water floats in front of my side along with 2 white pills.
白天听你咳了好几声，肯定是被昨天的雨浇感冒了。
It's just a small cough.
那就吃了感冒药再睡。
His gaze is calm and gentle, showing no signs of discontent. It's as if my pitiful lie fooled him.
Okay. I won't let him worry about me tonight at least. Wait, so we're not gonna sneak out?
I put the pills in my mouth and wash it down with the water. I have emptied the cup in one go.
Yeah, my favorite drink, gun.
The ticking of the clock secondhand echoes in the dimly lit room. The second hand? Emphasizing the silence between us and our mingling breaths. Without thinking, I avoid his gaze. I hesitate for a moment before heading back to the bedroom. You're not gonna be able to sneak out now.
Good night.
晚安。
Cutscene.
Well, maybe we could end after this because there's a cutscene.
Sure.
Hi, Eric.
Hi. About to leave. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
it's
after this
long.
is a good place to stop.
I just felt like we should get to like
Something important.
Yeah.
Mhm.
如果我像这样把你留在身边，你会觉得我太自私了吗？但我们只剩彼此吗？
Tie her to the bed. Then she can't leave.
You into that?
He would be.
你说
I think he
我要
would
是
be
早一点察觉到你
into
身边的这
tying
些
MC
危
to the
险，
bed. for
Yeah.
sure.
那后来的这些事，是不是就都不会发生了？
Oh, the sun is rising.
No, it's a ship.
Oh, just kidding.
The sun rises that quickly?
你放心，这场噩梦就到这里了。
The lag, though, at the end of the cutscene. So stop here?
Yeah, it's probably just fights after anyway. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think there is going to be, like, maybe one more story bit, but yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I could just finish the fight and then leave the last thing.
Okay.
But yeah. Alright guys, that'll be it for tonight.
Yeah, it's almost midnight.
Yeah, but we did what we came here for. The title wasn't a lie, I got Caleb.
That is true.
I can finally do other things in this game.
So really quick, I just want to see. So he does have like another chapter after this.
Okay.
Here.
And
I
then
think the story's fairly long.
Yeah.
And then after that, this is the update.
Okay, yeah.
This is the Silas and Zane update.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Yeah, we're doing chores tomorrow. I might move it back a little bit if I wake up late. But yeah, I'll make an ERM schedule and everything. But yeah.
Do you still plan on doing a stream for the birthday then?
I don't know, because that's like next Friday. Maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because it starts on the 8th, so you could like get through the first few days if you want. It's up to you. But at least now, like, we got him, so we can do the birthday event.
I guess if we just do like a short one of just like the birthday stuff and then finish this chapter.
And then finish.
And then just make it short. Because I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want another like 5-hour stream.
Yeah.
We could
or like, even if we don't have to, but even if we just finish his story, I don't think it'll take 5 hours.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Well, let me know.
Sure. Okay, bye guys.
Thanks
see y'all
for
tomorrow.
coming.
Otsuyana. Bye bye.
watching.
Yeah, this is Tofu.
Oh.
She's been here this whole time. Yeah. Anyways, maybe next week I'll let you know, because I know like other people also want to collab and then other stuff.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Okay, bye guys.
Good
Otsuyana. Good night.